Okay, bear with me. What do I need to do? I need to get the chat. Oh, I forgot to change the bloody alerts. God dang it. I need to get this up. I need to get the stream up. We got PRX playing a game against G2. I have a weird suspicion that maybe G2 will win. I need to get the sheet up. My eyes are blinded by the sun. Okay, here we go. I need to go and get a drink. I need to get the pen up. Fucking hell, so many things, isn't there? Doing this stream and stuff. So many things to do. God, I'm tired this morning. I don't know if I didn't sleep well or not, but holy. It is EDG Heretics, but I think first it's PRX G2. So let's talk about Ghost 23's PRX versus Carlos's G2. Is Carlos here? Probably not. Is Carlos ever here? Does Carlos exist? G2 will ban Sunset. PRX will ban Breeze. G2 will pick Ascent. PRX will pick Lotus. G2 will ban Icebox. PRX will ban Bind or Split. They'll ban Bind and we'll play Split. Least tired morning TMV? No, today I'm very tired.
Have never played in a BO5 series at a global
Three
event.
is incorrect.
3 is incorrect, yeah.
I think 3 is
The
incorrect.
only global event they've ever come to, they went out 0-2.
Yeah. Oh, but Jonah P went to, you know what, he strikes
What?
me as...
Wait, we still haven't said it. We still didn't get there.
No, you guys were confident
Yeah,
in your
but we were
response.
confident,
Wait,
When did they play a BO5 in a global?
Oh,
wait.
Ascension!
Oh, that doesn't count.
That's not
That's not a global event. It's
That's not
America's
global.
Ascension. It's international.
You know what?
The question is invalid.
I don't make the
Invalid.
rules. Oh, I just read
Where's
the
the
thing.
buzzer?
Where's the buzzer? All right, get the next one. All right, here it is.
This is why
But I
write
think
this segment.
also Trent is the youngest.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So that's also a lie. So much lying. I don't know who to
Nothing.
trust
All right,
anymore.
Trent played on his high school's basketball team. Valen's most played agent is Omen, and growing up, Jonah P had 2 pet ducks.
I hope 3 is true.
I really hope
I
3
re-
is
yeah.
true. If 3 isn't true, I think I'm gonna walk off set. So
I'm actually going to say that the 3 is a lie.
you can say 3 is a lie.
Yeah.
You want me to walk off set? I think a lot of people might want that. We'll see what happens.
Trent looks like
I
one.
just
Surely
want to
this
say,
is
if it's true, can I see a picture of the duck?
I actually
That's
do want to
true.
see the ducks. Yeah. All right, let's see. What do you got,
Trent
Mimi?
is the most like suburban boy I've ever seen. I feel like he played in every sports team.
Well, turns
Oh.
out it wasn't basketball. So
Okay.
Trent played on his high school basketball team was a lie, and now Jonah P, we got to see
Show
the
us the
ducks.
ducks.
Spiffy,
We
Mr.
want
Manzvallo.
Show us the ducks.
Not a hard ask, honestly.
Thank you, Mr. Kid in the
and
Shadows.
also
You were
the-
late. Where were you yesterday?
I mean, that makes
With
sense.
this-
That makes
with-
sense, yeah,
He
that
plays
makes
it all the time.
The Broman. All
Where was it
next
yesterday?
up, here we go.
Oh, do we have a
got
bingo,
one
by the
more
way?
Here. G2 have the 3rd highest selling capsule in VCT Americas. Trent's favorite food is pepperoni pizza, and Leaf had the highest
don't see
ACS in VCT Americas.
Working on
stage
the
1.
bingo.
Does that include playoffs? You know, we
This
need
one
some-
was
we
pretty
need-
high.
You see?
I'm just a fleshy
See,
meatbag that's
I know,
reading.
I know.
See, the
Okay.
pepperoni pizza thing sound. I
I'm gonna say
know
that that is
number one
not
is true. I think. I
Yeah, I
think
could see that.
pepperoni
This is
pizza
a
is
lie.
true.
Quite popular.
The highest ACS for his team,
I think three's a lie.
I will be disappointed if Trent's favorite food isn't pepperoni pizza because
has to
it's
be.
delicious.
Does he not look like his favorite
Oxy,
food is
right?
pepperoni pizza?
The hair, yeah, maybe. You know, just see him
He's
just
just like-
vibing
He
at the
does have a
side.
good
Like a
ACS.
young
Yeah,
guy,
but not
like
as
he
high
looks
as
like
Oxy.
that's like-
but what if like they need to
Oxy's
know what
ACS
his
was
favorite
mega
food
high.
is then, because they cannot just put something random.
It's true.
If it's a lie.
Maybe they did ask him.
They
I
might
mean, maybe
have
we
asked
can get
him.
that
Maybe they
confirmation.
asked
All right, let's go. Oh, wait, did
Three.
you guys
Three's a
pick
lie.
three?
Okay, yeah.
Three's a lie. Leaf had the
Yippee.
highest ACS in VCT's America. That was a lie. Fraudulent.
But he did in his team, I believe. But I think someone
In
was,
his team.
Yeah.
I think no, Oswald's got owned in playoffs.
Yeah. Maybe Cryo?
I'm
It might have
missing.
been Cryo.
Might have been Cryo.
Well, I'll check it later.
We'll
but-
check it later. Thankfully, Space is here to give us all that
We learned.
information. All right, guys.
But he was in the top 3.
Yeah, he was actually.
Yeah,
So
he was in the top
G2, of course. There we are. G2 is the first.
My
team
payment
pick
stopped working
during
on
the draw
December,
show.
so I'm
Now,
behind
here's the
a day
question.
now. Oh.
G2 picked first.
That's
Was that a
tough.
mistake? Was that a bold choice? How do you feel about that?
That is
Because
tough.
PRX, I mean, they went for it right out of the gate.
They just wanted to create that. They said that they wanted a game with high expectations, with all the crowd.
chance
just
did G2
cheering
to have to
and
win this
going
game? I
crazy
actually
for
think
it.
it's
and
pretty
they
high.
decided to go for G2. Hear me out. To me, it's a small surprise because of the form that we saw G2
shut the
play
window
in
slightly.
and how the rest of the year went, but not the biggest surprise.
I will say though, like matchup-wise, I think
Yeah.
PRX matched
Blasted
up
by the
incredibly well
sun.
against G2. We've known G2 to be a team that, oftentimes kind of runs
God,
by the
I'm
book,
tired.
so
Sure.
to speak. Whereas PRX very
And
much
Champs
doesn't,
is gonna start even
care
earlier,
about
Although
that.
I
bro.
do think so. So one of
Probably.
my favorite things about
I
watching
would've thought.
G2 in the American
Maybe.
stage was how good they are at shutting down star players. You watch them
Career
against
on the
people
same
like
time, or is it plus- or is it plus
I'm gonna say
9?
it Like
Hello
Icy
there.
Ospas, the name I was looking for there, of course.
Ghost, thanks for
and they're
the
really good, I
100
think,
bits.
especially
Hello.
on their defensive side. At
Oh, your
finding
PRX
times
is
to go for
playing.
double, triple swings to
1
play
hour
really well
after.
together. We saw it in the group stage. They're a super coordinated team with really good discipline.
No,
and
yeah, I
that
forgot
actually
to
works
fix the
well
bits.
against PRX, especially since the IGL Valen has played against them before. Back when they were the guard, they lost them in Reykjavik.
Yeah, exactly. But you also, I
PRX
think we
fool,
need to
Behold
take into
Ninja, you know,
consideration
PRX
how
fan.
the Swiss stage went. Yes,
Sure.
G2 made it 2-0 out of it, but it was sweaty games.
Difficult
they got
connections today. Oh,
13-1
for
on
fuck's
Icebox.
sake.
Yes, they managed to bring it back. Don't get me wrong, a big game
Oh,
of
no.
resilience. And then against Heretics, they managed to win that last map.
Where's
with a
Private
crazy
PRX?
record that
I'm sure
split,
they'll
where it
show
was
up.
clutch after clutch after clutch. So maybe it's also thinking how much that is on G2 and how much of it it's on their opponents. If you're thinking about their form just here.
Bingo is
Interesting.
in mod
And
chat.
You know what though?
Okay, there we go.
Something you had mentioned just a second.
And it's ho Wolverhampton. Here it is. So what we got? We got clutch. Teammates, what the fuck did I just watch around? 30 kills in a map, 5-hour stream. Neon pick, send split comp of non-dual assess chamber. Team player saves twice in a row. I'm changing the clutch square. We have 1v3 clutch as well. What are you changing it to? Change it to mod guesses a score. Change it to mod slash or me. Connections in less than 2 tries. No? Well, apparently it's hard today, so we'll see. Killjoy detains 2+ players. Flawless Thrifty. Marshall bye. PRX and Team Heretics win my picks. Good luck with that. Triple OT. Lotus pre-round spam damage. When you say pre-round, oh, it's not actually pre-round, but I get what you mean. Judge 3K, flawless, default breeze comp, boring. Bonus round win. 1v3 clutch, stinger by, naked up. 5 out of 7 map veto pred. Ooh. Missed lineup, up 3K plus. We have Thrifty and Flawless Thrifty. What do you mean we have Flawless and Flawless Thrifty? Okay. What, you're keeping Flawless, not Flawless Thrifty? Bruh. Make it exciting at least.
What's up? Looking very cool today. I like the shades. Now this is an interesting match because when we last saw you on an international stage, it was up against this very team, PRX. So how are you anticipating
from that
this match,
stupid
knowing
video
what
that they
you
did?
know versus them?
Yeah, I think this time around we're much more prepared. In game, out of game, we're more mature as a team. Last time we were just kind of lost, so they beat us pretty hard. You know, nevertheless, they're one of the best teams here, so it's going to be a tough game. But I think we're much more prepared this time, so I'm excited to see how it goes.
All right. Well, best of luck. Keep rocking the shades. All right.
Valen, if you don't rock the shades to the stage, disqualified, okay? Disqualified right out of the game. But there is something he did say there that was very interesting. Prepared. That was the word that he was throwing out a lot. And we just talked about how you can't really prepare for PRX, but I do think that if there's one player...
I think you can.
Okay, go for it.
I think you actually
Show your
can
work.
prepare for PRX. I think the biggest thing that people kind of think about this team is that their style is really disruptive. I think once you've played them that first time and you kind of realize what it's mentally like, I think it's not so that their ideas and strats are
Fucking
super
hell.
unique and
This was an
uncounterstratable.
insane game,
I think
wasn't
they
it?
just kind of take teams
I've never
by
seen a team
surprise,
lose that
and then
many
you get a little
1v6s.
overwhelmed as an IGL, and the game starts slipping. I don't expect that to happen today. I think a lot of their ideas, you can kind of look ahead. Hey, they like to do this default to take space forward in this area of the map. It's a lot of set stuff, but it's a lot of set stuff that they will run repeatedly. And if you're an IGL like Valen, who is really good in that prep department, who always comes in with a great game plan, I think there is a world where they can get a leg up here.
Yeah, but if you look at it from the other perspective, like when
Okay,
was the
hold on.
Iceland? 2 years ago?
Yeah.
The amount of matches that this core has gone through to even get to here, like that is a distant memory. Yes, of course, the sense of wanting revenge, it has to be definitely there, but many things have happened. I think that the preparation is more about the growth in a team, adapting to any opponent, making it the best out of any kind of series that you win, actually
Just
getting
now
the
finished an
victories under your belt.
unrated
So you know what
match.
it is
Good
to
for
go
you.
to an international stage to
rest.
lose, but you also know now what it is to
Handsome
win.
It means you won't
Shrek-looking
crumble
ass.
like you did
Exactly.
last time.
What does
And-
that
and
mean?
that's
What the fuck
really
is
where
Handsome
PRX
Shrek?
gets teams, right? It's really more, I think,
Oh,
about
is that
mental
that
resiliency
fucking-
to beat this team. When they pull off that crazy round, when Jing does something ridiculous, having the resiliency to just
Oh,
reset and
that's
go into the next
Handsome
round is
Shrek? I would just
important,
call that
and
a
I
human
think G2
Shrek.
has
What the-
that.
We saw G2 do that, literally.
Yes.
We saw them do it in the Swiss stage.
I mean, they got
so-
13-1, turned it around, and won the series.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, anything's possible in this game. After
I
we've
don't
been
look
covering
like
it for so
fucking
long,
Shrek.
that's just the thing I've taken away from it.
I will grant
Now,
you, my
let's
hair
go
is a
ahead,
bit
though, and see the
Shrekish,
results
but
of
I
our
definitely-
MasterCard fan poll earlier. We asked you which duelist was going to pop off, have the biggest ACS.
I don't have like
and-
the.
wasn't
My hair
even
is a bit lighter
contest.
than this.
Jing just
I
completely.
don't have the fucking jawline.
Jing was 66.1%. I can read. Not shocking. Well, actually, a little shocking. Because Kong Kong's on the poll, and I really thought that people would pop off for Kong
What?
Kong.
But
You
the
look like
APAC
young
fans,
Steve
who split up,
Buscemi.
Chinese fans don't as much.
No, I don't.
Oh,
There's
look at
always
that.
a way
TMB,
to
you
get
ain't
started.
talking about you.
Right.
Oh, not me,
It's
Valen?
just- you have to
Valen
put
looks
things
what?
in
Valen
context.
looks nothing
in
like
context. It's daytime in Asia
Handsome
right now.
Shrek.
And
What the
a lot
fuck
of
you
Jing
talking
fans,
about?
and also he's goated,
I mean-
and he is going to be
He's
the
goated
player
on
with
the
most
sticks,
ACS
dog.
Many
today.
people have been waiting for this, right? Especially after the stage. Now they get the seed 1. Come on, it's time to see him play.
Oh, Baby Bay joined me. I thought I would be the only one. Here's the predictions from our talent.
Like
for
everyone
today.
else picked the.
And
Everyone
Dre
picked
doing
the
it.
He's
EDG.
on one today.
Yo, yeah, I mean, my guy's off the
And
hoop.
he's gonna be so right. He's gonna be so right. I'll buy him a drink if this is correct.
I am actually really curious what I may look. I'll be honest with you. I do feel confident in G2 going into today, but I did pick them because I'm sticking to my guns that G2 is going to make top 4. That's my.
Why is everyone picking
I don't think
EDG?
it's unreasonable.
What have
I don't
EDG
think it's-
done
I don't
other
think it's
than beat
unreasonable.
It's
It's
Chinese?
the
also
slightest.
on the veto. Like there is many things coming into.
You guys still don't think it was a hot take, you know?
I thought it was a hot take, but the more I've watched the G2 and the more I've thought about it, the more I've believed in this team.
I love it, love it. All right, well.
I also think PRX, they play a couple maps where they're doing like solo Sky double
Yep.
duelist still, and I really think those
solo
comps
controller
limit
in
your
some of the
options.
maps,
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like if this gets into a drawn-out affair and Valen can really work his default the way he
Exactly.
likes to, he can really take advantage of those comps.
There is preparation.
one at
and with
EDG or
PRX,
Heretics?
feel
I mean,
like
I
it's
picked
always the
Heretics,
same.
but
They either go.
I think it's a coin flip. It's
static
difficult to
default,
know with
things are not
EDG
working
because there's a
with
couple
Ascendant.
factors that are
That's
just
it.
like
Well, we broke
impossible
it
to
all
know,
down.
right?
Hopefully
Like
you guys are
I think
satisfied.
that
'Cause we're about
crowds
to start this
play
bad
an
boy. You got
big
PRX
impact
versus
in
G2, EDG
games in
taking
Valorant.
on Team Heretics.
Just
Day
because
7
people
of
aren't
Master
used to
Shanghai
crowds,
starts
right?
right now.
Like, how many times have these teams played in that environment, right, where the crowd is going crazy? And other than teams that regularly make it to, you know, deep stages of tournaments like Fnatic and PRX, like most Valorant players have not played in front of a crowd that is making a lot of noise, right? And is clearly rooting for one side. Now, Team Heretics did kind of experience that in their last game against FPX, but I think it'll be cranked up even more for EDG. So that's just like a thing that you can't really account for, right? The kind of adrenaline factor of it all.
I'm really proud of myself because it's an international event. I was watching it when I was younger, when I was 15. So I'm just playing here and dropping 70 in 3 maps.
Isor's got a really nice spot. Is anyone gonna give him the target? Oh, but now he's giving his position away. Now he knows where he is. Meanwhile, Mood on the other side with 4. Isor drops one. Can he 1v3 to close this out? No! The ace for Woot! Insane! Let's go, Woot!
我会全力以赴，精进技艺，力求完美。
Kang, we pranked 2 times. He's strong, I know, but we will see in the match. I can just feel crisp and kill you all, so just be careful.
Nice!
With Valorant, I found my calling. My goal is to be unpredictable. Always changing tempos. Go fast when they expect me to go slow. Go high when they expect me to go low.
Notice he didn't say go slow when they expect me to go fast.
Oh wait, down to P in 1v3, all staring at elbow.
The fuck is this, Adele?
To potentially close the map. Can he pull it off? They're both right there. The spam onto the first. They're both weak. He's gonna connect it all. And Joe to P aces his way to take G2 to playoffs.
Honestly, I wanted to win this game extremely bad, and that's what we did.
Well, Toolbox, thanks for 100 bits.
I want to play
Let's
my
go
best
for
and
skin,
be the
my
best team
king.
that I possibly can for
Smiley
my
face.
teammates. Especially for Icy, it's his first event ever, his rookie year. I just want him to experience being on the big stage.
Now that Jing is back, W Gaming is back to work, we feel complete again.
Since you chose us, you better be very prepared, because if you lose, we're gonna air you out on Twitter.
It's actually called X now. Elon won't be very happy with you. It's called X. Jonah P. But that's true. This is the fucking... This is the game. This is the first pick. This is the we fucking picked you. We want you. I wonder if Isol got picked.
That was a typo, thank you, Red Apple, not like this.
Here we go.
We go. PRX versus G2, our second day of playoffs, and it's going to be a clash of styles. You're going to have the
Veto?
G2 heavy prep work versus W Gaming
Sunset,
on
Freeze.
PRX's
Ooh,
side.
G2 picks
You
Split.
couldn't have asked for a better way to kick
Lotus,
off our day here.
Icebox.
The last time we saw this match,
Oh, they
G2's
banned
score
Ascent and
was
we
a
get
young
bined.
team. Their
Oh,
first
the 5 out of
international
7.
event.
We
They
were
got
so
eliminated by
close.
PRX there. But now PRX has picked
Oh,
to
we
play
were
them
so
in the
close.
playoffs, and they have a chance to make an upset happen. And as we look at the maps, we're starting off on 2 maps
It was
back
just-
to back, where PRX is playing into these double duelist comps.
I love the fact that
Coles,
Split is going
X,
to be the
thanks
first
for
round.
100 bits.
Heretics
We know that
underrated now
PRX
on
didn't
top.
play it a lot in the
This is an
region. They didn't
interesting
even
pick
get
from
to
G2,
play it
not the
until
one
the
I would
grand
have
finals.
necessarily
They left it
expected.
open
They
as
did
a
win
third
Split
map
earlier in
time
the
and time again,
tournament.
but they never got
In that game
to
versus
that
Team
point,
Heretics,
and
but a lot of that I
Lotus
thought
being
was
the
down to, you know, those
second one
crazy
there with
clutches
the
that they
solo
won.
control, and again,
That
as you're
could have
seeing
been
in the double
closer,
duelist
really, if,
for
you know,
PRX, there is some
we got a
preparation
normal
that
game.
can be done
PRX,
here. And
their
think
split split, whilst not their
better
best
than I
map, I don't think
expected
is,
for G2.
you know,
with limited
as bad as their
options to
Ascent
reap their
either.
space on the mid-round, this like solo sky double duelist comp on both these maps for PRX
Good
is
paper
very,
You know, they
very
play a
reliant
fairly
on
normal
opening
comp.
gambits to take a ton of space early off just like one piece of sky util and on heavy executes. If G2 can play around that well and give a little bit of space and then flood it against this comp that doesn't actually have that much.
Hey, yes, sir, thanks for the
hold
9
in
months.
The post plant, I think there's a real chance they could win this match. Or there's a chance PRX
No, it
could
won't be
just run
triple
them
duelist.
over.
They'll play the
Yeah.
Omen double duelist.
What is the
guy.
alternative to that situation? As the
Right.
situation goes good for PRX, what do they do in that, against what
Run
G2
them
does? Just
down,
run them down.
Literally, like if G2 is playing on sites on their defensive side, this comp can dominate them. They will be fighting forward, they will be disruptive, and they are some of the best aimers in the world.
I think that there might be a reason behind picking the split. It's not only that PRX, it struggled to close this map. I believe it was also the last map of the final there in Pacific. They struggle. They don't have
My
that
pred
much
is
confidence in it. They don't have
PRX
that
win.
many reps, and the composition ain't that crazy, right? Like you have
think
seen
split
it
is an
probably
odd
played
choice.
against the double
I'm
duelist
gonna go
before.
with
As I
confidence
was
and
saying,
say PRX
split
win
is the
2-0.
kind of map where,
I didn't see the
especially on
NRG
that final,
announcement.
because
Well, I
it's the
didn't
only
see it,
map
but
that I
I
could
saw that
watch.
it
They
happened.
started on that default, trying to cover up a little bit of the map, and they were not managing to get the rounds. Then Alex just calls on a timeout and says, honestly, just send it down a side. Send it down a side, time and time again. And they were very, very well shut down.
Well, let's get into today's first pistol
Valen has
round.
to, the problem is Valen's gonna have to have a
You
good
got
game.
Achilles
And I do
Favorite
worry
and they're
that
totally gonna be
IGLing
unbiased.
against
Ain't that right,
PRX
guys?
can be tough.
Absolutely.
But Valen's gonna need
no
to
bias
frag out
here.
as well.
All we want is good gameplay.
Yes.
And these two teams should absolutely deliver on that. But we've all been waiting to see PRX take to the stage here in the playoffs to see what kind of form they come
Valorant
out.
had a
No doubt. I mean, this is
Hall
one
of
of the
Fame.
tournament favorites
Who'd
for
be the
sure. A
first
lot of people
player
are
in it?
picking this PRX team, feeling like this is their moment.
I
but
think it'd be
I'm
it.
telling you, this G2 team is so good right
Carl
now. I love the
also
way they
won.
play off of each other. You've got some insane cracked players on that squad who can turn rounds on their head. You know, Valen and Leaf in particular have been super impressive. Jonah P, you know, you saw it in some of the highlight videos on this particular
You
map where you had that crazy
Ibis
ace.
King.
So this G2 squad is
I'm definitely
definitely,
said
I
that
think,
wrong,
going to give
but-
PRX one hell of a fight.
Well, we're off to a roaring start already as Jing going forward, able to find a first kill. Valen going to be taken down.
Begin
Crowd coming alive.
as you
Leaf
mean
gonna
to
be
go
noted.
on.
Dealt with there by the with
As
the sheriff
Valen
in
and Leaf
hand.
already did.
Plant now going to be coming through just 20 seconds in the
My
round.
prediction
Jing,
was
very smart
G2
forward,
forfeits
And
after
they
the
haven't quite
first
got
loss,
onto the
but I think
PRX
PRX
wavelength
is
just yet.
And Jing, welcome back to the stage.
I was thinking when I was watching them walk this way, it's like,
Sure, not
guys,
gonna find much, but he
do
wants
you
a little
know?
bit more. He
Do you
won't
know,
get that
guys?
4K, but that's going to be PRX taking the pistol in blistering pace.
And this is something
G2 forfeits
that has
after
been
the first
missing
loss.
from PRX until stage 1 is Jing. The way that he can explode onto a site and just take rounds over. Of course, he's just so good at identifying these positions out the rip. There is a little bit of help from the flash, but there was a good opportunity there for Valen to challenge on that, and then he just starts taking space. I mean, this is what makes Jing so dangerous, is he does not let go. Once he's got that opening kill on a site, he's going to keep going at you.
And
Most
it's
of
just
the
the
time.
same
Not always,
BX
but
again. They
quite
stack A.
often.
Well,
Go quiet this time.
aggressive from the outset in the pistol. Now slowed down. Smoke going to be coming through. Tap onto the orb. Go ahead. Snatch that up. Get Jing halfway to that showstopper.
Flash sees nothing, so they
No
just
one
run
playing
in.
forward here in
Well,
the
that's
site. Valen lurking back here at Alley, but it's going to be a pass over on that spike just to really fast track this ult for the Rays. Everybody else now getting into position. Retaken from
And
here.
they might just die to the spike,
Proved to be
honestly.
Very, very difficult here for G2.
You know what I mean?
As the dog does get the catch.
Yeah, PRX.
Have no guns.
Just crossing their T's, dotting their I's. Wow. A push out there from Valen. Gets
Yeah,
punished
Valen
a bit, but
tries to
doesn't
get
die.
out.
It's kind of what's important here.
That's something just going to be eating that flash, but Jing, he wants to try to get this ult online. So he's going to push aggressively, looking for it, and he's able to collect another one. We'll spam across for the rest of the players, likely to just sit back, but something doesn't want to give him that opportunity to die to the spike. He is out for blood, but going to misread the positioning here. Solid from Jonah, be able to collect that kill. Forsaken looking like he will just go ahead and allow them to die. So 4 players sacrificed over to the spike. PRX move up 2-0.
Yeah, this is good identification here by PRX of that positioning, using that Trailblazer to figure out where G2 was setting up to die to the spike and trying to punish that as best as they could. And like you said, it's fine for Jing
Okay,
to
good
die
stuff
there.
by
You don't
PRX.
care either way. You know, you want those ult orbs. You're so close to the showstopper already. You're 2 away. You can farm an orb here, and he gets 1 kill, and all of a sudden, they can bonus you in a heartbeat. See if that's going to be the play here for PRX as rifles abound now full buy for G2. Did their best there. expecting the aggression from PRX, covering their angles nicely, and you know, only lost one player to it. So for what it's worth, that's not bad at all.
Pretty
frankly.
little peck. I haven't had one of these in a while.
Yep. I was waiting. See if you're gonna notice.
What have you done?
Timer. Just
Well, we got a flawless already.
stopping around 4 seconds. Hey, everything's been smooth so far.
That's true.
A minor pause in the action.
We've been very lucky.
And we'll see what's going on here. Looks like something in the PRX camp. Forsaken needing to make sure that everything is taken care of. You just maybe have to unplug it, plug it back in again, you know?
That happens. That's the go-to IT solution for sure. But yeah, it's a good start for PRX. One thing I'm really curious about here, Kilios, is with these two comps, you know, how important is it for G2 to have a really good defender side? Because
oh, this might be copyright. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. The music now, maybe that's copyright. I don't know. Is it? What do we think? It sounds shit.
That they switch
I'm
over
gonna
to
guess it's
attackers.
not.
They've only played this map twice in state.
But it could be. Could be. Who knows? Anyway, bingo wise, what are we likely to get? I don't mark the ones that we're likely to get here. I'd say this. Probably this. This. Maybe. We could get this. We're not likely to get this. We're likely to get this. I'd say those are the ones that we're almost certainly going to get. And then the others are like, maybe.
But likely wants to
Bruh.
a bit more money going into the next round, just in case they aren't able to convert here.
Ah, then I think maybe a judge.
That, you know, that is also very much his speed.
Yep, and that's a PRX thing. They will grab a judge and maybe pass it over to Jing. Jing will give him the Spectre. Something like that might happen. It just kind of depends. But
yeah, you know, give him the Wisey treatment. I mean, it was on split. He was just
that's true.
Absolutely breaking ankles.
I had
people
sort
down,
of forgotten about that. I think I wanted to.
Energy hasn't.
You.
They'll never forget about it.
NRG hasn't.
But you know, now they're changing the roster up. So.
Yeah.
What would happen if NRG make champs and just lose to like? I mean, maybe it's Billy again. God, if Billy make champs, and they play NRG. And they beat them again. That will be so funny. That will be so funny.
There we go.
Squad. And it's a Vandal here for something. Interesting. That is quite the buy, but it's PRX, so they're good enough to get away with these kind of things. For sure. So Hawk to check. Doesn't get any info.
So G2 passive off the rip.
Let's see if they're going to be wary of a trap or something like that. Something just trying to take space.
This is too easy, I think. I mean, they have kind of forced here, but
mission for the PRX squad, and they've been a little more cautious this year, I think.
Jiggle peek out there from Icy. He's spotting plenty. Quick guiding light into the back of sight.
Like,
make sure
that's
that it
barely
is
an
clear.
exit.
So now space can be taken. Something pushing forward.
Look at Jing.
Be up to heaven. There's Icy. Trying to force them back. Something does get tagged up, and the paint shell keeps him at bay here for the moment. Mind Freak setting up another smoke, trying to keep himself protected, but Icy's able to find the headshot. Does get knocked down to 21 HP. As Jing lurking away. Has he missed this one? Oh, now noticing it. Takes down
so
Leaf, but that's
crazy.
going to be a weapon recovered. Middle now in hand for him. Clear out of the haunt. Boombot to try to get himself pushed up here into heaven. Something finding one. And Jonapi coming one apiece, but now something. Picks up a second kill. A 2v2 here. It's Forsaken. Clearing out that Prowler, but cannot steady the aim. Dash around the back, something with the updraft. 7 bullets remaining here in the Vandal. Now down to 5 as he clears out the Prowler. Playing a ring around the Rosie here. Sees the gun barrel of 1. Swing out, finds it, swap over the glass. Second,
wow, what a play by
something.
What a play.
They convert
the dash. Who dashes there like that? But it's such a good play.
It's a great use and plays the time so nicely. Something just beautiful on site. hitting some great shots, anticipating Icy's peek around the corner. Jonah P, so good on elbow on that breach. Was a nuisance the last time they played this map. And that's the PRX that you come to know and love. They are just so deep as a team, able to pull off these unbelievable plays. And now you have the showstopper for Jing. Playing pretty far up is G2 this time.
Oh, something just trying to eat some of that pain shell damage to come away with the kill, but Icy is able to put him down. Walked out
That was very
destroyed, but
weird
that's
and
a
ugly.
solid start.
It's like they tried to do the same round again.
Fight goes across, little smattering of damage there on the Trent. Showstopper still here in the back pocket of Jing for the entry if they want to commit to this site, but it looks like PRX maybe wanted to go and suss out the other side of the map.
Yeah, against an eco, PRX definitely feeling like, okay, there's too many players over here that we've seen. Let's try something a little bit different. It feels like a trap, and they made the correct read for sure.
He's just walking out mid.
Clean there.
I mean, he might have been a mid lurker anyway, right? Like, there was no need for him to be...
Trying to fake that. They're still going to be pushing their way
He could have
over
just
on
been there
A.
anyway.
The
Okay, they
is
have
good
the
here from
read,
side of
though.
G2, so some damage can be dealt. Valen has that stinger in
They're
hand
gonna
here
have
on
to
the
ult
side.
this, though.
Paranoia exchanged here on both sides. Haunt not
Pretty
catching
good.
anybody. CTP's over to the side. Showstopper now going to be coming through, but Valen instantly
Oh, what a
shuts
kill.
it down. Jing dead. Jonah
Enough
P there
light.
for the backstab. Does an immense amount of damage. The aftershock going to be coming through. Divide just respecting that. Swings ahead of it. Does manage to find that kill. Now with 30 seconds. Looks like they might be wanting to try to fake a pivot, but G2, they're very much stuck here.
Valen is unbelievable with stingers. Just insane how good he is.
Push forward, Mind Freak able to find one, but again, HP bar's falling low. Valen coming away with that one. Divide swinging around the side. Forsaken's going to be the one collecting that kill. Now it's all on Trent.
Has Seekers
Cover
as
Vandal in
well.
hand, one
He does
shot,
have a
Forsaken
rifle.
takes down the sky.
I've got your trail.
As the Seeker coming through just to confirm his position.
Okay, that's good info.
Swing out,
And
Divide.
they just swing out and kill
Just
him.
pushes for it, nearly loses his life, but PRX.
I mean, it's
keep on
messy. That is a
stringing together
messy
4-0
round, and they
now
had to
start.
use 2 ults
For what
against
it's
an
worth,
eco,
this is a
but
great round from G2. They
But
do
they
a
didn't
ton
win,
of damage.
so
They
it's
read
like-
this nicely. Valen, he is the best stinger player in the world. I have watched so many VODs of G2 coming up to this event, and like his stingers are insane. You've seen it here in this event as well, but the guy is just so crisp with that gun. It is unbelievable how accurate it is. Like, nerf be damned. He's just so clean with it, and I love that G2
Attacking
has
off.
so much success on their ecos because of it.
Attack op now in play here from something. Let's see what kind of value he's going to be able to find here. Jing just taking a couple pot shots in towards Mail, trying to see if he can connect a stray.
They just got a lot of info to G2 that there's nobody over in A main. The haunt wasn't
okay,
cleared.
they show kind of a
So that
more
allows them to
defaulty
take a
look.
lot of space.
Make sure that
Really, the
G2
only
don't
site they're
push
giving up
them.
is B.
Is this an
And
orb?
PRX is actually going to be rotating in that direction, but
How
no
the
real
fuck have
trap
you
set up.
thrown
All
an
that
orb
attention
here?
to mid. That's
You
drawn
can't pick that shit
both
up
Jonah
either.
P and Trent over along with Leaf.
Where the fuck is this meant to
So
go?
PRX has an opportunity to maybe get through. They can get this opener, but something going to be leading the way with the operator.
I see such a deadly position here. So far, the push forward not fully being watched for, and something he's going to start working his way up the ramp, but then gets taken down. The op now on the ground. Value not found. Flash in with the blast pack exit.
but Jonah
puts himself
dies
over the safety,
to
but Jonah
Mind
P going to be
Freak.
traded out at the same time, and now with a re-swing.
He gets
Mind Freak
another
able to come
and
up with
sees
one before
others.
getting taken down.
Does he see 2 there?
Solid
Because
shot
they
from
might
Leaf,
push
though.
CT here.
Bring it back into a 3v3, but now Spike planted. All 3 players here from PRX sat in on the site. Page shells from Jing, trying to delay. Boombot also available, but Valen comes swinging through. He's instantly dealt with. Jing distracted, does end up falling. Leaf able to find one, but the Divide
V2
strikes
again.
him down. It's all on
They
Trent.
can't
He
miss,
make it
man. They
happen.
just don't miss.
Divide
They're
comes up with a
just
2-piece.
so good.
PRX now 5-0.
I mean, G2's making good reads. They're setting up these early traps that are getting the early picks against PRX, but then somebody like Devi or Mind Freak comes
I mean,
up with
we
these
didn't
huge
see how
multi-kills
Jonah
that
P died.
completely turn
He's
the
just
round
trying
on
to
their
help
head.
support
Even
here. As
numbers
Icy goes
advantage
out,
for
he comes in,
PRX.
and Mind Freak just,
I mean,
just takes his head off.
So good this year has Mind Freak been. He is just so crucial to the success of this team. Him and Devi both absolutely just disgustingly good. Being asked to play Sentinels and Controllers in this roster that's full of cracked duelists.
Okay, timeout
And they
G2.
prove their
Ah,
role
you're not
and more
getting
than
me.
so.
I got
They're
you.
often-
I got you. I mean, these rounds haven't been destructions, right? Like, we've had a couple of close rounds now, but it feels like in this game thus far, like if you make one mistake, or if you take the wrong fight once, like the round is lost, right? If just one player makes like a small mistake and is like taking a fight, like there, right? Jonah P. right? Jonah P is trying to do the right thing, right? He sees that Icy's in trouble. He's trying to come and help him. But as Icy is getting out, he's coming back in, and he just dies with no trade, right? It's like...
to get a couple rounds going.
It's like the smallest of mistakes.
Paper X back on an eco, so it could
But
start
it cost
here.
them.
Again,
You know, it cost them. And now we're back on an eco again.
two away. A lot of things could absolutely give G2 a big, much-needed thrifty.
Oh, quick swing in and a swing out.
Okay,
They don't want to mess with that stinger
away.
again.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. No damage dealt. Able to back away. Icy now. Looking to try to reinforce this
So
mid
they're
position
hoping that
here.
this would cause some
Leave
kind of
tucked away in
reaction
mail.
here. Push mid into these
For now,
guys.
Looks like Paper X is going to be more than happy to just leave Devi here. Let him linger. The rest of the team turns their sights back over in towards Garage.
Valen's repositioned, though. They're pinging out, expect him to be back behind the box, but he's actually just rotating around pillar. And Paper X really taking their time with this. There you go.
Such a minor timing to play off of, but something comes away with the kill. Valen going to be taken down. Half your smokes now.
And now
Go
you
on,
have
that
no
paranoia,
smoke for
not
this.
gonna be in play.
So this is going to be tough.
Fault line held.
stun timing
Would
could be
leave
good.
something on a bit of an island. He does have the tailwind to try to exit as the push starts coming through. Fault line set. Stinger in play. Jonah P able to do quite a bit of damage there. After shock. Try to force somebody out from behind box. Jing able to pull
Time
away from
running
that. Not
low.
taking any damage, but decent damage dealt.
Keep right on
Shaking
this.
down to 23. Does
Fine.
get something back up to 100. And Leaf taking some forward space. Is able to take him down to the backstab. Getting ready to come through. Trent on this big, all the way through their spawn. But he needs to get there sooner rather than later. Jing's able to find one to buy. Getting another.
Spike down B.
And now it is all on Trent.
Now,
Can't make a noise, can't make a sound. Needs
could
to
be
try.
anywhere, but this is one
Catch him
position
off
he
guard,
could
but
be.
Jing is watching for it.
Now they know.
They all know where he's at.
Oh!
Let's get the headshot. Nice little wall bang there. Do some
Go
additional
1v2.
damage here. Haunt out, not
The
needing to be
Vandal here,
cleared.
though.
Both pulled back here around the pillar. Spots one high, has to go for the reload, and Mind Freak has the timing. 6-0. Paper X continue
Okay,
on.
again, we
And
got
this is the
somewhat
new
close.
Paper
You know,
Rex.
it's not a
They're
great.
lot more patient.
It's
Yes,
just
it still looks kind of aggressive.
these
because
two rounds
something
where it's
started
like
to push
Paper X haven't
angles, but
been
he's doing it
amazing,
quite late
maybe,
in the
have
round.
come in kind
He's
of these
waiting for
ecos
someone
where, you know,
to
they
give him an
eventually just kind of get
opportunity to find that
outgunned.
pick, and he gets Valen with it off the dissipate of the smoke. Just so fast is something. Jing as well. So quick to react to these things. It's what makes Paper X so darn difficult to fight against. Trent, that lurk just came a hair too late. He was almost there in time to maybe spin that round
Okay, let's see.
back into G2's favor.
We got a Viper spin mid
Not
this
quite
time.
able to. A little bit of confirmation on some information the pit used in mid.
Yeah, 4 ultimates online here for the side of G2.
Okay, they avoid
There was
the
never a
haunt.
round to get the win in. You'd expect it to be this one, but you also don't want to be seeing an overcommitment of ultimates here. So the pit off the rip. We'll see what else becomes necessary as the round goes on, but for now, that's going to be mid-control firmly in the hands of G2.
They know with this operator in play, they can't give up any of those early picks again. They can kind of
They're trying
afford
to
to do it on
fake
an
this,
eco,
I
but
think.
this round, with the economy once again shaky for G2. A lot of space, a lot of info gain, and that allows something to continue to watch that angle. Although
But he
Icy
avoids the Prowler, so they might think that Cuckoo's
saw the
that's a
head,
fake.
but can't get the flick.
Was looking for it, but this
No, they
time
have
not
kind
gonna
of
be
read this
rewarded.
right, but because we've lost this space here, you
Gonna
kind of
fake
can't
pullback
move.
here.
These guys are kind of
Maybe
can't
not.
move.
Yeah, maybe just
Mind
gonna
Freak
Right,
watch
even
away a
with
little bit
something
here.
like this.
Is he going to ult into the corner? They just pinged it out.
Get out
They
of my
passed
way.
the spike over to him.
And something now wanted to be the entry power here. Just hop the knives.
Okay,
Yep,
they just
Mind
they
Freak
just
is gonna
kind of
be
read it.
peeing his way onto the side.
It's nothing, eh?
As something clears the way
30
to buy
seconds
on
left.
this lurk. It's so disgusting. Leaf dealt with. Pit dropped, and look at Jing. Working his way through the B side of the moment.
Now they do need
Pull
to.
off what Trent could not in the previous round. Nightfall available, gonna come into play. There's a jump out down Icy, dealt
That
with. I
should
believe
be the delay they
showstopper was
need though for
pulled.
Jing.
Alt not finding value.
Jing should get a free one.
And there's Jing now arriving, making his presence known. Paint Shell said there's nowhere to go but forward, but it's into something who collapsed.
7-0.
It's a flawless from Paper X, both in the round and in the map so far. 7-0.
The on-the-call flying here from Paper X
And now that
is
should be
so
like
good.
Paper X
They
Deco with a
get so
flawless
much
as well,
info,
because some
and
of those
they're
other
given
rounds
so
had
much
been
space.
close, so
And
had they
their
actually
plan
won a
around
couple
that is,
rounds,
okay, we
G2,
just need to
Paper
keep
X might have
screens
been the
under
Eco one
control.
as well pretty
Get
soon,
onto
but
the
now with the
site.
flawless,
We can
like,
pass the spike over to Mind Freak. He can bring it over and
Now they're
plant
in
it.
trouble.
Jing's going to be lurking. Devi's holding an angle from Ramen.
This is
And they're gonna win the round.
Firepills, thanks for the
I mean,
23
they're
months.
Just
23.
so good. It's not just their shooting. They are very aware of their surroundings and how to exploit what their opponents are trying to do.
Well, clear on the haunt, not really coming through. So off revealed on this side of the map. And that's going to make PRX change up the strat a bit.
And this is the thing. G2 are too
Yeah, just
scared. Right? We are taking
stack
no
grenade
control
hit.
of anything.
Got a ton of
We are
util.
not contesting
Divide one away from
things.
the pit. Jing one away from the showstopper. Valen is that paranoia and a
So when they do this,
Well, Allen now going to be noted. Smoke his base. He still comes away with one, but the jump forward from Jing, looking for the kill, and he's eventually able to fish it out. Finds that kill.
You know, so when we do that,
my profit prediction is looking
our
good.
rotates are late,
As Leaf goes
our
down.
side tankers are
It's
dead.
now just Trent and Icy left alive. Sheriff's in hand.
Spike planted.
Well, unfortunately, not much hope in hell. One now noted. Jing watching over and ramp. Drop shot coming their way. It's the swing out. Jing trying to challenge here onto both. Does end up being taken down. Icy finding that kill. Dink on the Mind Freak as well. Wow. And take him even lower.
Rough.
As the C's now gets chucked out.
He might die.
Swing around the back though, Forsaken. Ready on the backstab. Can't find that final shot, and suddenly, Icy may just be able to bring this one back, but time is dwindling. Devi working his way over here towards ramp. Here's the entry. Paint shell. It's a solid read from Icy, just trying to create some space. Gets in onto the defuse. Tries to stick onto it. Tries to get the half, but right as he does, Devi takes him down. Again, a decent effort. So very close to getting that first round win here for
We almost
G2.
lost that one. I mean, it wasn't good. I mean,
just
you could
barely
tell they
managed to
were already
squeak by
thinking
with the win
about who's
again.
going to kill the last guy
great to
by
see
the way
Icy
these two
coming
were
alive here,
walking back
having a
around.
great round.
They're not aware of where they were
shut
at
down
all.
with showstopper in hand the previous round. See, they're so
But again,
clean.
it's too easy. It's too easy to
Usually
get
our
onto the
Paper
site.
X, a little bit of whiffy from Jing and Devi, but able.
Yeah,
sure,
all right.
why not? Good enough. I mean, they're just so
Oh, you're not
efficient.
getting me. Second time out. I mean, they just got to play with some confidence, guys. Guys, you got to... They can die. You got to play with some confidence. And this isn't a bad time for Paper X. You know, I'm sure Alex will want to tell them, like, hey, what are we doing? Right? You got to know now that they're probably going to do something aggressive. Right? That's likely to come out in the next 2 rounds. Something fairly aggressive. Prey mindset not working against Rex. But like the problem is, it's not like a prey mindset of where we're playing together. We're just playing. This is just playing scared, right? I think there's a difference between a prey mindset and playing scared. And this time they are just playing scared. Like, we're not taking any map control. We're not using abilities at the start of these rounds, right? We're not trying to contest things. We're just slowly waiting for Paper X to walk around wherever they want to go and then just hit a site and then
frankly
loot.
out shooting them, and that's something that every team struggles against. Paper X for the most part is they're so tremendous in their firepower. Space given up though, expecting.
And then now we're playing
the
Rita. I mean,
showstopper
we
to be
could get a
coming on to
Viper's
be,
Pit
so
here. He
Valen
does have an op.
hightails it out of there. You got a couple players now thinking about going through heaven. Mind Freak going on a bit of a walk.
And again, look, we're having to use an Omen Flash here. This is the advantage of Paper
Gonna
Rex.
be layered in on top. That rolling
I'm
thunder
guessing he has a
still
short.
here, still available for the side of G2. For the attempted retake,
Still have a
but now it's going to
breach
be an aftershock to try to force something
I
off
might
the
miss
angle, but
something,
he's
it
ahead
does.
of this rolling thunder. He's not caught by it already. Trent going to be taken down. Entry from Icy, able to find one, but now something strikes! 2 kills, tries to swap over, pick him up after the uptrap, but Mind Freak's already taken it down.
It's just beautiful understanding of the utility that Breach is going to be throwing and where he can get away with not getting hit by it. That's all it takes. You know, as soon as that aftershock comes through, he's like, oh, I can just stay tucked in the corner. The ult isn't going to hit me. And I'm just going to wait. And they can never really react in time. Jonah P gave it a try, but
For sure, it's a
dark
race
fast.
all into a Viper's Pit, but it wins you a
Again,
crucial
they're
round.
so well prepared here.
You know, it wins you a crucial round.
Just everything that G2 tries to throw at them is just thwarted.
I mean, it's been flashy from Jing and something, but Devi, he's right up there with him. 10-1 at the moment on this Viper. The lurk plays have just been so devastating.
Uncle Aim getting it done.
Once again, a kickback here. Is it Leaf just getting tucked? Once again, right as that smoke gets ready to dissipate.
Poison orb emitting.
Something pushing forward. Maybe looking for a very deep angle. That's going to be Jing getting a spot on the Balin. The aftershock doing nothing to dissuade him. Look forward into the poison orb there with Shorty in hand. Something really wanted to take this forward space, but look at this. He's got the read. He's got the spot. That's going to be Icy taking it.
Icy looked at him like, please don't kill me, sir. Please don't kill me.
Now noted here on the site.
They're so methodical. And you even had Divide there to cover just in case that went south.
Well, let's slow him up, but spot out on the 2. Notes him here.
Now Divide's coming on this look fast as well. He's in hell.
Seeking target. Can't find either of them. They're already dead as he swings around. Now it is once again all on
The go to 08, thanks to the 3 months.
Just stop this from being a flawless.
We hit some good shots the last time.
Hello. Oh, decent damage there on a Forsaken. He's reading this lurk around the back very well. Can he win it out? Just a swing in, Mind Freak. He'll have it. It's a flawless 10-0 here. PRX 2 more rounds to be played out in the half as they look to deliver potentially a 13-0.
Don't say it.
Certainly feels
Don't
like
say it, Achilles.
And now,
never say it.
Issue for him the rest of this half. And it just Jing gets that spot early, just ahead of the paranoia.
Please, sir.
You can see Divide right around that.
Please don't kill me, sir.
Not sure if he. I don't think he saw or heard.
My life, my lord.
About obscuring his
my life.
Yeah, they're just so effective as working as a unit. Everybody's working together there.
Just with a classic,
like go for that flank in case somebody could trade.
My lord, please.
Like the plans here for PRX.
Oh my God!
We got an off. We're peeking mid on our own.
Leaf man's just trying to jiggle. Something not having it.
Okay, here you go. Here's your aggro.
We'll find
hey,
out
look.
Divide going to be taken down.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. You almost died.
Yo, Mr. TMB, how are you this fine evening?
Something wanted to take that space again. Shorty in hand. Tuck back here from Trent, sending out the C's to try to buy himself some space. The Seekers now let loose here from PRX. Dog in the corner, not going to be able to find that stun.
Everything.
Push up, Forsaken flushes him out. Balin now out in front here on the site. Tucks back behind elbow. Needing to stay safe.
Right, you have Razor.
Rotation still not called in here from the side of G2. Icy, okay, now starting to make his way over here towards A to try to reinforce his position. But Balin for now is all on his lonesome with 16 HP remaining.
How about Watchparty with funny other British Ryan man? 0.
Able to find his mark. Balin dealt with. Now the double approach. It's Forsaken just playing off this one way. Swings, thinks that he gets the kill, and then runs out of bullets. Jonah able to take advantage there. Now a 2v3. Something looking for another flick of the century. Can't quite make them happen though. Paint shells connect there into backside. Showstopper now comes through, but again, he is dealt with.
It's a second Razor, but he's just been kicked out of the sky.
Something just not allowing for these Showstoppers to even get drawn out. Mind Freak TP's up into heaven. It's 11-0.
No rust for PRX. Coming off a bit of a break.
Hey, 11-0.
The first part of this tournament off, didn't have to play in the Swiss stage because they win Stage 1 of VZT Pacific, and they are not missing a beat. Something in particular is feeling it with that op. You could just tell with those flicks. And that's Jing, the best in the business when it comes to blast pack landings and recovery. No one does it better than him, and he does it with a Vandal.
As we get ready to take a look at the scoreboard, you can see, I mean, the duelists here, inseparable. 13-5-3 between both of them. Just perfect parity.
Okay, again, they're
As they look to
trying to get
deliver
aggressive.
utter destruction here to G2.
They're playing
Flash is
full
gonna be
retake
committed there
age,
from Forsaken.
gambling.
Just trying to draw some attention over towards B. Meanwhile, A completely opened up.
See nothing here.
It's going to be the plant getting ready to come through.
That ult
one
might
off,
make them
showstopper
think
here
that
after
the
the
flank
plant.
is coming.
This time it's Forsaken on the late lurk.
Right, like, you might think like, oh, he
so
might have ulted us.
difficult on sight.
Right, you might think like, oh, he might have ulted this.
Divide with the op. Gonna be trying to lock down. They're coming from every angle.
Mind Freak able to catch Trent there. C's does connect, but
Oh, no,
Leaf
they
on
are
this
nowhere.
backstab.
Getting a
On
little
this flank
greedy.
alongside Jonah P. Comes up with a kill. Divide going to be taking out full
Bro, we
flash
are
connects
lost.
there on a Mind Freak.
We are Giga lost.
Weapon now scooped up, Forsaken. A bit of a riskier position as he
And
goes
yeah,
pushing
okay.
out. Balin
They're
takes him
gonna
down.
win
Now it's
around
all
here.
in the duel is something.
They should.
One of the first turns for the flash,
be
but
hard
he's
to
taking
lose.
too much
There you go.
damage, and there you go.
They
The
got on the
cleanup
board.
comes through. G2.
No, my
And
views,
one
my
last fight
views,
back. Get
G2.
themselves
Yeah,
around
just
victory
unaware
here
for
to
PRX.
close
I
out
mean,
the
we were
half.
just lost. I mean,
11-1
I don't
is a
even think
hell of a
Divine
road to
knew
turn
where he
around
died
there.
from, and I think that's why
and
Mindfreak
this time
dies.
around
He
they're a
doesn't
little
even
bit
give
quicker
him
to
the
react
call
after
that
giving up all that
they're on
space
the flank,
to
because I don't even
PRX.
think he knows where he
Completely
died from,
cede
because
the
he's
A
still
site
going
to them,
off.
and they say, here you go, have fun. And they do a great job coming from a bunch of different angles and striking together.
Yeah, this time just very much noting where all these players were going to be coming from.
And hey, we had good timing on a retake. We got around
through main to come up with those kills. And that's going to be the first bit of frustration dealt over here to the side of Alex, but I think even he not going to be too upset given the game state here for them.
He shouldn't be. You would hope.
In a very strong position, G2, everything to...
Well, that was about... I mean, it wasn't as dominant as it gets, but it was pretty dominant.
We have the whole Sasanto family right here in the venue. We have Yenny, who is Forsaken's mom. We have Ari, who is Forsaken's dad. And we have Hannah, who is Forsaken's auntie. That's right, the whole family is here. Now, of course, the world knows that you have a talented gaming family. And this all started when you opened a PC shop or a LAN cafe many, many years ago. So is that where Forsaken and Xcurate learned how to be pro gamers?
Yes. Yes.
That is where they learned how to be pro gamers. It runs in the family, right? And since the whole family is here with your two sons, did you get to spend time in Shanghai? Did you get to spend time as a family?
We come to support my son and Team PRX.
Oh, yes, of course. I can see that. And where did you go as a family? Did you see any sites together?
Yes, my son is on the television watching us.
Oh, see, it's a whole family affair, right? So right now, the score is 11-1 in favor of PRX. And I know that, Ari, you are a gamer yourself. So what is your assessment? What is the analysis of the map so far?
Yeah, I'm analyzed. I'm trust and I believe PRX can win this map.
Yes, of course. I think so far, you know, everybody agrees with that. What about you, Yenny? Do you have any words for PRX right now?
I will. PRX will be the winner, champion.
All right, PRX will be the winner. You heard it from them. Let's get back to the game.
This is the most Asian interview ever.
Good to see the support. Good to see the fam coming out. As Forsaken taking a glimpse across the stage, and his family is able to take back to their seats. It might not be too much longer until they're on their feet once again. It's PRX 11-1.
I didn't say that, by the way. That was me reading a chat.
They start off with the pistol. It's all but over.
Yeah, I mean, 11-1, monumental. If G2 can get this done, but it's going to be really tricky.
They're waiting for some aggression.
4-1 setup here for the side of PRX. Got all your duelists.
It might come, honestly, but it might come at the wrong time.
Over there on the A site and a toxic
it might come
screen
just as
setup
they're coming out.
a retake if they pivot
trying to avoid
B.
that flash.
But of course, it's PRX. So here we go.
Something rushing forward, but it's going to be Leap collecting 3. Excellent response.
See, I'm not sad now because it's not a 13-0.
Widely,
so.
G2 very much coming out dominant on that exchange. Forsaken still creeping up. Oh, doesn't note him. Does manage to take him down.
My king.
An immense amount of damage now dealt to him. That much more pressure here going to be pushed onto Devi, and Forsaken is not ready for Trent. Solid lurk from him. And now the pivot back over towards the A site.
Devi aware that there could be somebody coming through spawn, or they're just going to be making their way over towards A, so that is going to be the direction he starts. Valen will be coming down the stairs behind him. Can't find the shots. Yeah, Trent is going to take him down, and G2 gets what is literally a must-win pistol. And it's off the back of just some good patience off the rip, Achilleos.
Well, that is the round that they
Would this be the best comeback of all time?
Off the rip here. Going to be in a good spot.
It would be up there.
PRX, of course, going to be respectful. Not going to be seeing any kind of force-ups here. A very good opening volley here from Leaf to just gun down 3. Try to fast-track that pit. And there's that frustration starting to come through.
I don't know if you read his lips there on the first one, but he definitely said, I told you we shouldn't push. And I'm going to guess on pissed around he knew that they were going to stick around.
This is bold.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Look at the stack here in the mid. Prowler checking over towards Shing. Pop flash coming through. There's the Russian. Forsaken able to find 1. I see a Trent just managing to find 2. Paint shot from Jing will take out the enemy raise, but now it's all on something. A Stinger with 6 bullets left in the clip here.
Do they not see him?
They're out on the Prowler, just trying to exit. Dodges, takes a little bit of damage there on the exit. For now, is safe and is in a potential position to do some additional damage.
Should be a pivot over towards A for G2. Seeing him go up into B, but he's proactive against it. trying to get ahead of this.
He's hearing all of this. As there's the haunt out. Will reveal it and swings in, just trying to get a catch. Taken down. 2 players falling there on the side of G2, but overall still in a very good position coming out of that anti-eco.
It's a great haunt. Just making sure that you've got something identified, knowing how fast PRX likes to move around the map. So starting to get their bearings a little bit, RG2, starting to understand the way that PRX is maneuvering themselves around their map. They're very decisive. And you got to be so cautious because a lot of players might take their time.
I mean, you're gonna need probably the next
I think you're doing this,
4
so
in a
I'm gonna go
row
there too.
to make me even
And
think
just
this
try
is
to
possible
challenge you.
still.
Full
So
rifles,
we shall see, but
4 PRX.
who knows?
Everything in 2 Bulldogs for G2. And a pacey hit. Just Divide waiting around.
He should
the
be
corner
attack
up
side
there.
it comes.
And Divide to go ahead and try to slow this up. Forsaken as well, pressuring from the side for that season aid. As Mind Freak out wide here on the site. Smoke to cover for now. Playing on the narrowest of margins, but now it's going to dissipate. Doesn't have another one available. Paranoia is at the ready here for us. Something just swinging onto the corner in the mail, able to come away with 1. Icy going to be taken down. He drops back here into the side. Forsaken trying to pump out that healing. He's able to do so, and Mind Freak finds leave. Now the double challenge here in a garage. Jonah P having to backpedal, but still comes up with the kill. Gets the dink, gets the second. Mind Freak dead. Forsaken finding Trent, but then traded out by Valen. Now a 2v2. Something, however, brings it back, and Jing!
Movement from Jing.
But still finds the
We've
shot.
all been there. When you see someone and you just
damage here from G2.
fucking
In most other
outflank them.
circumstances, you say, okay, they got 3 in the bonus. That's solid effort. But PRX, they now get the 12.
I like what G2 tries to do. Try to kind of use some of the rotation timings against PRX. Jonah P in particular anticipating that aggressive peak. Shuts down 2 players. But they're just a little off the mark, and that costs you rounds because Jing is not going to miss.
Okay, Mind Freak with the
Mind Freak
outlaw.
now with the outlaw.
Divide only a stinger.
This is just going to be an aggressive hit
Divide.
from the PRX side.
Yeah.
They will just have something rather push forward.
And those kind of like that,
Pulls
right?
back up the
What
ramp.
something just did there where we just show like
Meantime,
some presence.
Shoulder to shoulder alongside
That's what
Trent. It's
G2
gonna be
weren't
Icy
doing.
taking down first. Trent responding fire is able to find him. Forsaken now dropped. Poison Orb comes back up. Some space here taken in a main by G2, working their way up the ramp. The drop, getting ready to come in. 2 players, something nearly getting the transfer. Puts Valen down to 45.
Now we're gonna pick up this gun here.
Moving over, looking to reinforce. Still does have that paint shell available to him.
Wow.
Around the back is Trent.
I can't believe Trent read that.
Getting the catch. But Jing now, he knows that this
So he's
flank is going to
gonna
be
come
coming
for
through, so he
Trent.
just wants to stay tucked away. He wants
So
to
he
get
wants
intercepted. He wants
Divide to
to take
make
out the
some
space.
noise here.
Spike
Oh, but
planted.
Trent's good.
Trent being very cautious. Turns back, knows that
At
they
a certain
haven't
point,
seen
Jing's
his
gonna have
raise.
to go.
He's uncertain about his position. And this is buying critical time here for G2. Divide trying to push forward, spots 1, fault line. He can't dodge it. Takes quite a bit of damage here, now down to 25. Watch is coming, Jing still holding the angle, but now noted. Decides to turn his sights back over here. In towards A, Divide finishing off Valen, but time taking Jing dead. It's all in Divide to try to see if he can finish the map right here, right now, but it's a 1v2 at the time. Not working towards him. 1 bullet remaining here in the clip. As he will just have to pull back. This will be G2's round. They stay in the game, they stay in the map.
Just trying to do as much damage as he can to them. Knows the economic situation. Both teams, the
Okay,
cash is low.
12-4.
He's trying to see if he could maybe sneak
Again,
one
it
more
gets a
gun
bit
away
scrappy.
from G2 going into the next round. But G2
Really, that just comes down to Trent
starting
killing
to
Mind
get
Freak
their act together
and then
for
playing
sure.
and then not
I mean, Forsaken
running
wins
into
the
Jing.
opener, but then gets traded out immediately through the smoke. Something there by himself. Can't transfer in time. Trent with unbelievable
Literal
awareness. I was
perfect
watching that on the
timing.
map, and I'm like, oh, Mind Freak's got an outlaw, and he's creeping up behind Trent. But Trent just starting to get an understanding of PRX's movement, how they're constantly trying to find flanks, how they're constantly trying to work the map.
Now we go
And
for
it's
the A
starting to
aggro.
get into G2's brains. That's a lot of damage to Leaf, though.
Yeah, some spam out. He's knocked down to 51. As Defy pushing out into mid. Missed timing it there.
Mistime is all.
He just gets massacred. Viper now eliminated full send, rotate, aside from Forsaken, who's still going to be lingering back over towards A, trying to make sure that it's not going to be any late lurks coming through. G2 in the meantime, more than happy to start taking space here on this B site. Lurk still in from Leaf though. There's shots from something, not going to be connecting. Icy able to take him down, now Mind Freak going to be dead. Jing, smattering of damage dealt there. With his Spectre looking for a kill, is able to find one, but now he's between a rock and a hard place. Leaf up above, Icy swinging. Finishes him off.
Okay, G2 little
It's gonna be
fake
G2
comeback.
Now getting the 5.
Yep, now they're starting to get the feel.
They do have some ults
And they've
this
got
round,
a
though.
showstopper. They've got some ults to work with. Nightfall, Rolling Thunder. They can keep this going. It is obviously going to be very, very difficult. You have no room for
Yeah,
error
Devi
here
kind of trolled
as
that
G2.
one, really.
But it is starting to feel a lot more comfortable. The way that they're anticipating PRX, the way that they're reading them, able to shut them down in mid early in the round, have a good fast hit, not really give any opportunities for any of those utils or player swings to find any value
Buying
there.
a gun, no
Just
shield.
Jing with the
for
one.
Devi.
And now you've got so many alts to work with. Yes, there's the secret
That's a
for
time.
Forsaken,
Like, if I saw that, that's a timeout.
but that's the only
Especially when we have knives
tool,
and someone can just drop
big
them.
ultimate that PRX has to work with. Some information gained. Just Trent, though, and he's kind of been on his own in mid. Curious to see how PRX wants to rotate off of that. Looks like they are going to start stacking
Okay,
a bit
stopping
more
them from
towards
coming
A.
mid here early, that's pretty
Knowing
good
that
for
Trent is
PRX.
usually a lone wolf over in that area of the map.
Something again, just playing here at ramp. This time, Poison Orb not set up for the approach. Poking, pushing forward, leave.
Oh,
Staying
ugly.
alive, knocked down to 20 or 70. Misreading. As Icy is able to come away with that elimination. Snake Bite now sent from Divide to try to slow down the
Now
approach
you
here onto the
use
site.
Seekers?
Seekers needing to be used by Forsaken. Trying to
My
track
freak
these
pushes
players.
B main.
It's all leading towards this A site.
Face your fear!
Paint shell sent in towards main. Showstopper used. As he swings around in from behind.
What the-
Icy seeking targets, but he shorts it, and Jing still dealing it a little bit of damage. Finishes off leave. Trent trading
What
that
did
one
Jing
out.
just do?
Mind Freak now occupying space here at
30
backside.
seconds left.
Devi as well starting to push forward. Mind Freak playing it out patiently. Finds the first. Forsaken out in heaven. Finding another.
Spike down A.
But now it's Mind Freak in a 1v2. TP dodges out on the Rolling Thunder. Icy knowing where he's landed, but he still ends up falling. Plant getting ready to come in. The paranoia goes across, but he still
Sticks that?
Jonah P. Can he clutch? Yes, he
If you're
can.
my feet, you're like, what the fuck is he
Shuts
doing?
it down and extends the game even further. G2 now at the halfway point.
Yeah, some good maneuvering from Jing there to avoid the showstopper, and Mind Freak finds a perfect time to use his TP, but G2 able to stabilize. Was able to wait this out. I'm a bit surprised that we're continuing to leave something
Completely on an island. Yeah, they need
for
to.
PRX.
They need a timeout
That's
just to
something
like
that
chill
G2
out
is
a bit
exploiting.
and just
They're sending
come up with a
at
plan.
least 2 at him to make sure that he's dealt with. And every round here just gives G2 more and more confidence. Certainly it's going to be tough to get to the overtime, but going into the next map even, they're going to be feeling like, okay, we can go toe-to-toe with these aimers, no doubt.
It's all at the start, but it's been coming alive here. Boombot checking forward here in the vent. Nothing going to be noted there. Showstopper and knives on the opposite side for PRX. We'll see if those come into play. They want to save those for an actual full investment round.
They've completely left the A side open, hoping that G2 will continue this mid-contestion.
A push out. I mean, something going for the challenge. He's rushing forward. It gets the kill somehow. Traded out, but it feels like he should have never been able to get that. Icy as well. Tagged down to 5 HP.
Well, nobody does that.
Something does. Snake Bite forward. Devi in a rough position. Down to 20. Quite a bit of damage. Aftershock to try to force him back. Swings out. Just wanting the challenge. Wanting to do
He
some
needed to
damage.
live
The
as
shots
well.
go wide.
Did you pick up a gun?
Space now taken here on the A site. It's going to be Leaf lingering around heaven. Looking to try to get the catch here. Meanwhile, Jing and Forsaken pushing their way through sewer. Freak now arriving. The slow swing, but the one tap of the Guardian.
Razel?
Leaf gets taken down. Now a 3v3. And with that showstopper still in play.
Exactly.
Jing might just be able to try to finish this one right
Bingo
here, right now.
WTF
Hit
did
going
I
forward,
see?
Balance swinging out. Jing not really anticipating that one, but now jumps up over the top. Puts him down. Balance dead. Gets the spot on the Icy. Finishes it. He's 5 HP. Paint shell into the corner. Aftershock not connecting. It's 10 bullets and a stinger now 8. Swing back around here to elbow. Looking to challenge. The tap on it. The force space taken. And Jonah P again. The last one standing.
Nice try, but we're getting closer and closer.
I mean,
Himitsu with the prime. Thank you.
Handle, and G2 has been weathering the storm just enough here on this attacker's side to keep this map in play.
Come on.
It's unbelievable that he can get
And
away
they
with
did
this.
use
Look at
Razel,
this
though.
movement here from Jing. He lands on top of that after using that showstopper. It's insanity, but Jonah P has been incredible in these 1v1 clutches. Absolutely stalwart for G2. The professor Doing a great keeping this map from being over.
Okay, there's your
just yet.
timeout.
5 rounds away.
They need to get something in up as well. Don't know if he did safe or not because he used knives, so probably did. But like, if something's gonna be playing on these solo angles all the time, like he needs an up, right? No, they're still fine. They still got 5 rounds to figure this out. G2 will make a big mistake in one of these rounds. The SpongeBob me watching PRX. Okay, here we go. They get an op. We don't have any ults to actually like take a site necessarily as well. Like this might be the time because something with an op here is a bit different, right? It's gonna be a bit different, even if he walks up ahead of it all.
Ability that PRX has to use that long-range weaponry to their advantage. Let's see exactly what this looks like. I mean, you got a lot here. This looks like a fault line into a fast hit up ramp. Something like that, or maybe just a flasher.
Yeah, flash at the ready.
Yep.
Get ready to push forward. Trailblazer just going to be cleared out, but taking a decent bit of damage there, down to 51, but Icy is well tagged up. Op now right out in front of main.
Wow, the little
Spot
gap.
gets the
I'm not
kill.
sure the gap
Icy
is intentional.
taking down
But...
a lot of the entry power now out of G2's hands.
Now they got
okay, they get a first kill.
Yeah.
This is something they haven't had in a while.
Oh,
I think
this is
we're
insane.
just gonna...
He's going to go pushing forward, and as he swings through the
Piss that
wall,
away.
just a bit too aggressive, and Trent is easily able to deal with it. Fault line being
kill.
sent
Oh.
off the back of the Prowler. Just look at the chase. Jing does get caught, but
Forsaken has to
Forsaken
swing out.
going to be taken down. Eliminated, clear out on the haunt. That's a big entry here for G2, who now have the site and now they have the pit.
Okay, so you took a
Leaf cutting off all
timeout, and
access
then
to
we literally
screens to
just
buy.
fucking threw.
Working forward into that position. Trying to find value from here, trying to find the round win. PRX feels nigh impossible.
Good luck. I mean, Devi's going to try to push this. He might catch Leaf off guard.
Waits out the Prowler time, and he finds him. The pit now dropped. Back into a 3v3. Push down, Jing. Getting Valen. Just Trent and Jonah P now left, and Jing cleans it up. Trent,
where he
last
is.
one standing. 1v2. Time on his side. Quick little jiggle peek. The double face. He finds one.
That's
but he
the round
cannot
they
get
win.
the second. Mind Freak will be the last one standing as
Okay,
the abuse
GG.
comes through. Plenty of time to spare.
There's map 1. I mean, could have almost. We were on 13 watch. We didn't get it. Unlucky, but still a good game. GG. G2 maybe got a bit of confidence from that, but
Easy PRX, my beloved.
now we are playing Lotus next with
I
the.
care about people dying today, okay?
People gonna die.
If people not dying, I'm gonna contact boss. You need a beatbox, Jason. Talk to police.
What are we on? Just Alex watch?
G2 equals GG.
God, you're very involved, Board Toolbox, today. Right. Connections apparently was hard. It's on the bingo, so we're gonna do it. Okay. The first thing that comes to mind, obviously, is Mount Fuji, Mount Olympus. The word Canon, as in Canon camera, does that have... for some reason in my mind, Mount goes with that. Canon Mount? Mount Canon? Mount Body, Mount Maraca, Mount Jacket. Mount Jacket sounds like it could be a thing. Mount Hood, Mount Sleeve, Mount Hands, Mount Insert, Mount Polaroid, Mount Works, Mount Record. I don't even know how you say this word. Mount Snow Globe.
COVID, sweating face, need some entertainment.
Mount Whitney. Is Mount Whitney a thing? Don't know. I couldn't find an obvious one, so maybe that's just a Maybe that's like obvious what they... Too obvious. And apparently it's hard. So what else do we have? Sleeve and hood. Jacket. Body. Would that be jacket though? Would it be hands and body? Fuck it. No. Okay. Polaroid. I mean, what can Polaroid mean other than camera? Does it have another meaning? Canon is a camera. Is Fuji a camera? Rings a bell. Are they cameras? What's the other one? Body camera? Is Olympus a camera? Snow globe? Is that a type of camera? I don't know cameras. Is snow globe a type of camera? I don't know. Is Olympus a camera? Whitney? Whitney Houston? Houston, we have a camera? Is Olympus a camera? Is snow globe a camera? I don't know. It feels like... These three are cameras, I'm pretty sure. Canon definitely is. Polaroid is a thing. No? It's not cameras? Is it a different one? It's not, but I'm not even one away. Is Fuji a camera? I swear it is. What the fuck? This one is hard. Okay. Maybe it's got to be in the words again. Maybe we got to start looking in the words. Maraca is something you shake. Polaroid is something you shake. Snow globe is something you shake. And hands. You shake hands. I fucking got it. Let's fucking go. You just gotta look at the weird words and think what... Fuji is also water. So Fuji, I'm pretty sure is a camera. If it's not, then I'm... Maybe I'm just trolling. But it's also a water. Is there any other water one? Hood water? Water works? I don't even know what this word... Insert. To insert something. To... Right, I can't get the fucking camera company out of my head for Canon, but obviously... Wait, Canon... Is that how you spell Canon, like, canonical? I think it is. And Canon, like a blasting cannon, is 2 N's. So if something is canon... It's a part of the history, which I guess could go maybe with to record something. Sort of. Tenuous, but there it is. But I don't see anything else that goes with. Olympus. I mean, what can Olympus be? It must be, like, I swear, is it, am I fucking just losing my mind? Is it a camera company? I don't know. Mount Olympus. Olympus is where the gods are. What else can Olympus be? I mean, I'm just going to quickly, just to make sure. The body of work of a painter. See, I didn't even... how do you even say this word? How do you say that word? Oeuvre? So it's a body of work of painter. Okay, that's good. That makes me think that maybe it is this. Maybe it's this. Their canon, their works. Record. Could be body. Fuck it. One away. Fuck. I bet it is body. Their body of work. Their... Is it body though? I've only got one mistake remaining. I'm fairly certain it's probably those four, but I won't click it. I'll try and find the other ones first. But I don't know what the other ones could be. I don't know what Olympus could be. Hood. You have to think stupid, because they said it was hard. So what's something like... It's either in the words Whitney as well. What does Whitney even mean if it's not a name? Whitney Houston. Is it like words with city names after it? I'm worried it might be too American for me, this. Or is Whitney a mountain? I'm still not convinced it's not. And it is mountains. And I just don't know the mountains. Sleeve jacket. Insert. Fuck, I don't know. I'm going for it. Let's go. It was that. Okay, good. Then what the fuck is the rest? I mean, I don't get what these can be. If it's not cameras, and we know it's not because now Polaroid is gone. Then what can it be? Like, what can these do? If it's not cameras, it must be fucking mountains. Like, what can these two be? Unless it's water. Is Olympus a water? Maybe. I feel like these two have to go together, though. I don't see what connections there could be otherwise. Is it like Fujifilm? Is Olympus is it film something? Fujifilm? Olympus film? Record film? I don't know. And insert film? Hood film? Jacket film? Sleeve film? Whitney film? I don't know.
PRX.
I don't know.
How do you get a read on this team? Teams have been able to do it on this map in the past. You think about Gen G going up against each other in that grand final. This is one of those maps that Gen G was able to take away from PRX. So while they still are incredibly strong on it, there are weaknesses that can be exploited.
Well,
Okay, so the defense side, again, they got to be winning A2, G2.
Important side here for G2, because usually on their Lotus, which is very, very good, they're 4-1 in stage 1. It's this attacker side that gets it done, like most of the world. However, going up against PRX, they're tricky. They love to isolate fights.
This lurk from Jonah is absolutely
Nice. So
gorgeous.
he
Forward of mount,
needs to
something
chill.
not ready for it
He
at
is
all.
costing them quite a few rounds here.
Fantastic headshot coming across. So now things very much slowed down. Silence here. As Paper X do have a 3-man stack over here towards A. They hear the Prowler checking back rubble. Ping's coming down, but G2 seemingly not satisfied with this, so they themselves also going to drift away.
It is a bit hard on the early part of the round to read off of just killing something. You know, a lot of times it's going to be
They
like
might
Forsaken
wonder
or Divide
why the
backing
hell is
him
he
up.
doing this
So
smoke
you got to
here.
be worried about that. Something gives it away over on this A site. And so therefore,
Like, why
not
is
enough
this not the
info,
normal
you know,
smoke?
Leaf's able to sit
Like,
there
why is it
behind
blooming
Mount
out a bit?
long enough, doesn't get any other
Is that
attention.
because he's on
Says,
A?
"Guys,
That would
I'm
be big
pretty
brain
sure
if they
C is
figured that
open.
out.
Let's make a try.
But
And
little
they
things
read
like
it
that, you
correctly.
can
Nicely done here
maybe
by
read
G2
into a
to
bit.
start this pistol.
Competition now coming through, but do they read Leaf's position at the moment just outside of B? Tucked away. The spike plant comes in. Looks like starting to swing. They're starting to watch for it, but he still puts one down. Forsaken, taken out. How much more damage can he deal? The double push coming through. They're able to flush him out, but out. Trade back as Jing ends up
over.
falling. Mind Freak finding Jonah P. Paranoia not going to be connecting, but door still has to be retapped. 2v3 with Icy tagged up. Paper X look to try to retake this C site for themselves. Mind Freak wary about the corner, sends it there, but everybody playing on the site itself. Push up over the top. Trent find the headshot, takes out Divine. Mind Freak being encroached upon as Icy comes down over the
Okay,
top.
big win for
Kill's gonna be
G2,
found, and
yeah.
that's going to be G2 picking up
His
another
solo
pistol.
swings, which
Phenomenal
are a
round
part of
here
it because
from
of the
G2.
comps that they're playing, but
Understanding
like he does need
some of
to
the lack
be
of
on.
it together to know that they can
He
make
needs
it go towards
to
that C
realize
site.
that G2
It
have
all
figured
starts
this
with that
out, right?
opening
G2 have
pick
figured out he
by
will
Jonah
swing
P.
out on his
This is a
own
huge
and
win.
be a free kill,
I don't
and they're
think
just going to insert
something
people.
really anticipated that he had already gotten to that side of the mound. He's kind of got caught with his pants down a bit there. And yeah, it's gonna bother Alex. I mean, you and I are used to seeing that. That's a common occurrence in
Yeah, for
Pacific.
anybody who hasn't watched Paper X, in which case, welcome to Valorant. They've been here for a while. This is normal.
Yes.
You don't have to be concerned.
Oh, that was
Might have to be concerned, though.
a free one in terms of this
As that's
round.
going to be a double kill coming through here
That's
for
about as
Icy,
easy
down
as
to
it
20
gets.
HP, but still solid value found
Oh,
with
you're
that
gonna
stinger.
probably get in this round.
2 solid picks as Jing still just sat back behind the box just outside Baby Door, Frenzy in hand. See what kind of damage he can really deal. Something wanting them to push over towards him. But Trent just banging through the box, gets the headshot, gets some follow-up damage there on Forsaken, setting
Bit of
up for the
confidence
easy
here
kill for
from,
Jonah P. Now it's
G2
going to be
as
an
well.
orb take here for something, see what kind of damage he can deal, but still a turret, noting him. I don't know exactly where he's at. Dash at the ready as the plant will come through. Icy going to be getting himself just past the halfway point towards that showstopper.
It's so good from G2. They're so well coordinated with pushing and pulling, taking turns to trade. Can't quite find the connection.
He's got to be ready for this forward presence, and he is. Snappy with that headshot. So he looks to deal a little bit of increased damage. Swing out, gets himself a second. 1 HP, another shot down at the corpse. Some more shots down at the corpse, and says, okay, I'm ready. Come take me. Phantom will be carried over. G2 will start off 2-0.
Okay, something is going to get his, but this is just a great start for G2. I love the way they're working the map, being really methodical, using those high pen weapons to great effect through the boxes, all the things that you would want. I mean, yeah, that's pretty darn nasty something. But it's
clean with
Okay,
it.
Leaf got an outlaw. That's going to be big.
For G2. I love the way they played these last couple
Especially
rounds.
against this
Good
guy.
mid-rounders, and
This
round is
this
just
guy's
good-
going to die.
Good coordinated play, kind of suss out where Paper X was
So
setting
he's
up their
kind of
defenses.
forcing his outlaw, which
Now
I
you
actually
don't
think
get
is a
much
good
attention
idea.
over at A. And they're going to try to make a push towards mid. Oh my god. Making so much noise as Paper X.
Yeah. Swing out,
But this is the
nothing
thing. You
spotted.
make
And
some
G2
pressure here.
Swing their way back in
Try and
towards
force
B.
some reaction out from them.
He's retaking this space. Prowler the
There you go.
guide and something.
Like, I would
Dead
keep
leap
this
for the
outlaw
headshot.
probably
Outlaw
almost
opening
every
things up
round
once
against
again
Paper
over here
X. I
towards
think
C.
you're going to find a lot of success.
Nano out just to try to clear some space.
And I think
So
Paper
really,
X,
you
what
two
they
you
have
have to
to
be
they
worried
have to
about
take
not
A.
playing KJ on
You
the
can't
opposite
not
side.
take A control with this comp. They've made a
huge.
massive mistake at the start of this
They're
game.
winning those battles against something
Trying to
over
get
at Mount,
kind of
and that
like
opens up the
cheeky
map
and
so much more.
try and catch them out, thinking, oh,
Makes
they're
it so
going to
much
come B
more
on the
difficult
bonus
for Paper
round. Like,
X to find any lurks,
G2 are playing
flanks,
slow
or
enough that
anything
you
like
have to
that.
take A.
So much space is under G2's
Like, you
control.
must.
Look at this
This is
rotation.
a
I mean,
must.
PRX, they fully bought into this C hit for the time being. Now the approach slowly creeping up over towards A. Mind Freak sending out that paranoia. Now needing the TP out to safety. Gets himself in towards backside. Safe for the moment, but approaches here on multiple fronts, and that's going to be Icy swinging in from the right, catching him completely off guard. Kill found, and now in a 3v5 where you have to retake the call to save. It looks like it's already been done.
Okay, very bad start, and this Outlaw is going to destroy them. It's going to destroy this, right? This solo hold from something on C, like, he's gonna. If you bring an Outlaw to this fight every time, you will destroy him. He'll probably kill you a couple times, but he's in a lot of trouble. Because they will continue to force, and they will continue to have light shields or no shields.
And trying to do some damage on the way out. Good fault line to set him up.
Fault line sent, but it will be instantly traded. Can't hold over that weapon, so now just two, just Forsaken and Jing. Sat back. Gonna try to maintain these weapons. Forsaken, surely he doesn't swing the challenge. We'll just back away. Stay tucked there at upper. Here's the push. Oh, he goes for last second, but is able to go ahead and hold on to his weapon. But 3-0 start, G2. This is everything you want to see for this American squad after what we witnessed on Split.
Yep. And they've got a showstopper to boot. Great opening shot from Leaf.
That's just good stuff, right? That's just a good plan, good prep. Right, we do the Nano Swarm out here to make sure that he can't swing me here whilst I'm just like kind of slowly checking everything else.
And that showstopper as well. Something to be accounted for. But now PRX looks like they might want to challenge this Rubble space.
Oh!
Chucked in.
Is it working on YouTube? That's just a Twitch thing?
Nothing significant going to be found there.
Jing just trying to play an angle where maybe he can catch the showstopper out of the air.
Mind Freak in behind here. Swing off the corner. Jonah P going to be taking low. Showstopper now going to be coming in. Mind Freak able to find one, but Icy takes out Trent. Some friendly fire to be found as the flash coming through. Divine trying to steady the aim. Eventually he's able to find that headshot. And now Leaf arrives. Puts one down. Nano Swarm. They're at back Rubble, forcing Devi out into the open. The Classic to try to find the kill, but he cannot. Devi will collect 3. As PRX get themselves on the board.
Stinger OP, Stinger OP. I'll try the YouTube.
Challenge Rubble and pays the price. It's that util coordination from the Breach and the Omen makes it so difficult. It's the price behind that util coordination from the Breach and the Omen makes it so
YouTube
difficult.
is also choppy.
Behind that.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
And it's just Devi.
Angry at the start, calm at the end.
That's the thrifty reaction.
Again,
buys
big
the
presence
Outlaw
here towards A from G2. Slow creep up towards this orb. Survivor Seekers at the ready. On the way from the Nightfall here is Trent, but looks like they just want to contact up into the site. Swing on the corner, Jink spotting. Paint Shell sent to try to slow them up. Paranoia going to be sent through Devi. Playing off the back of that fault line, catches Fallon. Jing now all the way in behind Rubble. Takes out Leaf, takes out another. Looks to try to find Trent, but Trent will finally put him down by dead. Enemy coming through. Forsaken not ready for it. Mind Freak will get one. Now, 2 duelists getting ready to duke it out. 30 HP here for Icy. Needs to have the headshot. Needs to be snappy, but he can't quite make it happen still. Solid damage.
Winnable against the Guardian, but
damn near taking away every single weapon from the PRX
I mean, just a Jing round here.
You
know, blast packing out, gets 3 kills. Everyone else dies. If he doesn't get 3, they lose.
On those blast packs, it's just, it's otherworldly. It's ethereal. The way that he finds these openings, it can recover so fast. And he's just so snappy. Almost gets a 3rd. And then something had a very weak Icy to deal with just a Guardian. An opportunity for Icy potentially, but very tricky situation.
The contrast
between
how the players are vibing on stage and Alex watching from behind.
Okay,
probably even more frustrated because you can hear them
that's a little
being happy and
surprising.
cheerful.
Yeah, and Forsaken's like, Jing, you got 3 kills, good job. And Alex, meanwhile, you're making mistakes.
So Jing looking for more. Very aggressive space take there from him. Does pull back. Now site's going to be turned over towards B. Quick clear here on the Prowler.
What is this? Is this thinking we're playing at the Sentinel?
Going to be tucked away.
Yeah, G2.
Now again, they're going to come back to our boy here, double swinging.
Set up a 2v1 against something. Has to back out because of that haunt. And they are going to try to make a push, but again, it's that tucked in position of Leaf. Let's see if this time PRX remembers. Oh, they do.
Looking for it. Yeah, Forsaken able to get that kill. Leaf going to be taken down. And something still. Jiggle peeking back over here by Icy. Icy up on top of the wall with the Prowler. That's going to be enough to force something out, so he actually doesn't fall for the trap.
They're gonna know.
Just pulls back into the site. Final Seeker going to get cleared up.
The Seekers just mega trolled. All three of them went towards Jonah P.
Holy,
So I guess they had to because of the door.
A dangerous jump across a dangerous
He
challenge, but he
swings
still
back.
comes out on top. Icy, dead. The paint shell not getting much damage dealt. Fallon now at 1.
Well, that might kill him.
Jonathan a little bit whippy there with the spray. Sends out the snake bite. Forsaken does have to tuck back around the corner, but now Devi continues to try to hold them here at bay, and he will be able to do so now. They have this 50-50 set up. Devi not even needing the reinforcements, not needing the flank. Gets a second as Trent does fall, and now it's just Valen trying to hold on to that weapon with 1 health.
Yeah, just good proactive play here from PRX, clearing that corner where Leaf was hiding. Doing a really nice
this
job
is
this
fucking
time
insane, right? I mean, the fucking
problems that
jump
occurred
out
previously,
C
and they're just
into
doing
then
a
a
great job
swing
of
after
holding
you
the
see
line
them.
at the front of B. Yep, just one and done. I love that. And then they use a hawk to check.
I mean, that's mental.
Don't get any confirmation on it. I mean,
It's
something is
mental.
gonna hit those shots. He's just built like that.
Bit different.
Bit different. And Devi, so
Okay,
sturdy
so we
as
do still have a
always.
buy.
Just
That's
what
a
year
kind of
he's
a good
been
thing they
having.
did save.
Just
We do have one
absolutely
sheriff here.
incredible.
They do have some big ults though.
Devi has been
Jing's
so,
one off his
so
ult,
good for
and we're gonna
PRX
go
the last 2
aggro
years.
here. We're gonna go for the
But this year
BC
again,
push.
he's just been absolutely wonderful.
Look at this forward space take here from the side of PRX. Clear out on the boom bot. Paint shells just going to be exchanged on either side. It's now Nightfall going to be coming through. PRX quickly do make their departure.
Where are these guys going?
It's just a util dump with everyone walking away completely
Did
unscathed.
these guys even show themselves? I'm not even sure, honestly.
You don't get much out of that Nightfall. You do get another orb. You still have the lockdown.
Flash out, Mind Freak pushing on the back of it is able to collect 1, but Icy Trent responding in kind. Trent gets himself a second. Jing trying to push forward. It's getting shut down now. It's all on something. Last man standing in the 1v2. The lockdown also available. They're going to hightail it over to A. Should have a decent
lockdown as
timing
well.
on the ult. Something's reading this, knows where they're going to be headed. But can he clutch it out? Oh, it's going to be stacked against him. Leaf playing that first contact, staring in towards stairs here. Tucks back. Turret set up. Something spotting it. Just trying to inch forward, take as much space as he possibly can before alerting. Swings in, gets the headshot, lockdown. Not going to be in play. Rush around the backhand side, looking at peek in towards tree spots. Nothing, but now he knows that he's going to be approaching in from main, especially as the Prowler comes in. He wants to fight. Sees connects. Time ticking. He wants this kill before he goes for the defuse. He swings in. He's able to find it. Something clutches it out. And PRX will take the lead.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
I mean, this is just a straight aim duel on Mound.
I mean, just
and G2 comes
the
out
way
ahead.
I did think
Kind of an
maybe
over-aggression,
just
I
come
think,
together,
from
play in
Devi
tree,
there.
and give him
That
the
last
respect
peek
and
in
just
a
do a
2v1.
lockdown.
But that gives something an opportunity.
You know, like
go to the
don't
other
give
side. He's
away
so
where
quick
you
with the
are with
rotation
the
again.
turret.
And he
It's just
gets
not
the
worth.
info immediately as he gets over there.
And just
He
play
hears
together
bunny
tree and
hopping,
just
he
go
hears
for
the
the
door open
lockdown,
from
you know?
tree, and then he gets to see where the turret comes. So he's able to isolate these fights.
Just win the round. Like,
That's
you
so
do think in these
smart from
situations, just
something.
like,
And
yeah,
very
you're
aware of
using
his
ult,
situation
but
and the
it's a
timing, but he
1v2
has to
with
push
one player on
Trent
low
through
HP, like,
literally
against a
every
good
piece of
player.
util he had at him, and still couldn't buy enough time.
And it was still Trent who was doing his damnedest at the beginning of the round. Those
Oh,
three
they do still have
kills
lockdown
got him
and
into that
Razor
position,
here,
having that
but so does
advantage
Jing now.
was on his back. Just can't quite close the PRX now in the lead by 1 round. Leaf again.
Again, they're going for this look. Obviously, we haven't really seen it find value. I'm shocked they aren't using it.
Tucked away,
Filter
listening
lockdown.
for these
Sure.
rotations. In the meantime, Icy entering over in towards C. Showstopper out. As there's the aftershock, they're still aware of it. And they flash him right into the damage. They flush him out. And they say, you're not getting away with it again. Hit invested, however.
They try and push CT, but Jing is there.
It's a little bit more difficult, but Showstopper in the corner. That's
And
it.
yeah,
A double kill. Jing
has ult.
picks up Balance, picks up Icy. Paint shell lobbed in. Jonah P. Just trying to play elusively, trying to play quietly. Shorting out in hand. Fault line across. Jing pops his way in, pops his way out. He finds him. A three-piece.
I don't love the round plan again, though.
Broadening
Like,
the lead in flawless fashion.
They're unbelievable.
like this is what
They're
happens when you
absolutely
start
unbelievable.
losing. You start playing at their pace
The
a bit here.
speed at
G2.
which they can
We're trying to
play
play
is
like
unmatched
too
sometimes.
fast for ourselves. I
just one
think
of those
here
rounds.
in general.
They
This
do a good
lurk
job early.
has
Mind
been
Freak
found out.
abandons
They
the
need to
site.
come up with
They
something a bit
isolate
different
this
than this.
kill with the aftershock and the flash, and then Jing finds the showstopper blinded by the paranoia, still hits 2, and then
they're kind of
knows
trapped there, really, aren't they?
likely
Because Leaf dies, they're
player
coming through the
on
door,
B,
so they think to push
just
CT.
near
Unfortunately,
it,
they're pushing
switches to
into the
short, he takes
Razor.
it down. So aware, our Paper
So
Rex,
here's
and
your
it's going to be a
timeout, G2.
timeout.
Obviously, they need to think about what they want to do with Leaf and where they want to have him lurking. Maybe he comes back, right? Maybe he comes back one into this corner, doesn't go to like this corner on B, but comes to, you know, back behind this wall instead. Where even if the dog does come and see him, like, you know, this is a much longer like place, and people might be able to support him, and his turret will be able to support him better as well. But I said, like, G2, you really kind of need 8. They can only now max get 7, and they're on an eco. So to me, you have to take A, right? Like, A is important. If you take A against Paper X, that gives you options. And whether it's just one guy lurking out because he doesn't see much, or whether that's, you know, you take it as a team, like, that to me is the important part of the map.
When you get dragged down in the mud with Paper X, this happens.
And they are going back to taking A. Because this gives you, like, if you can take this space, you know, like, it becomes very difficult for Paper X, because then, you know, you do have options available to you. Whereas when you just come out and take C, like...
That showstopper was ridiculous.
Gorgeous from him. Still no operator here in sight. As
okay,
bouncing
does
back
come
to
to
the
this
front
angle.
line. Yeah, no, Icy still has his. Icy's on the opposite side of the map. He's doing a little bit of trolling and doing a lot of damage. Able to find Forsaken. Getting some revenge for himself there after the previous round. But now Valen going to be taken down. Man advantage here for the side of Paper Rex, and weapons not able to be recovered here.
Are they going to invest in Nightfall?
Okay, you see a guy in heaven, though.
That's the big question for
That's
me
quite
right
big.
now for G2.
And now they're kind of trapped.
The approach getting ready to come through. It might be a bit of an overcommit from them, but now Trent finding a kill. Shuts it down. Re-swing in. Jing hesitating for a moment, but now entries in around the back. Finds the first one. Blast back to try to offset. Continues to swing in. It works a treat. Icy collects a kill. Now a 2v2. Out in the open, though. Divine collecting the first. Can't quite find it, but now into the 1v1. But Jonah Peace just so damn low. Mind Freak.
Nice shot. I mean, on an eco, not a bad try.
Time decently close. G2 a solid effort off the back of the timeout.
But
it will
it's
be
still a
Paper X
loss,
giving
and
themselves
Paper X, like, the
6.
money doesn't matter, right? Like,
I mean,
Paper X's
again,
money is big enough to where it doesn't
it's
matter
good
getting,
patience,
like, you
Divine
need to win
waiting,
rounds.
Expecting that aggressive
Damage
push
doesn't really
from
matter.
Valen. Try to gain a little bit of space, able to cut that down. They trade 1-for-1 with Leaf. Again, they're reading those positions that Leaf was trying to tuck into
Through.
pretty well.
Valen's idea isn't bad, it's
But
just that he
this
needs
time
someone
has
else
a
to be
sheriff
with
in
him,
hand,
right?
hits a
Like, he
great
needs...
shot. Then they come through, and it's Jing again. Hits a blast pack right as he anticipates that fade util coming.
He needs
gets
someone
right
else to be with
over
you,
that
and they're just going to
seize,
go for the
gets in
same
the back
plan
line,
again.
And they have no
And they have
idea.
breach on Seekers
And
this
it
time
throws
as well,
the
if they want
round
to add that in.
completely awry for G2. As good as they played that round, Jing just played it better.
Oh, Paranoia, the fault line in, but Valen's still going to be standing
TP
tall.
across.
Finds both
See, they
kills.
didn't
Jing
see
might be
that
down to
before
down
last
Divine,
time
get in the
it
back
happened
end.
either.
Rolling Thunder
They just
committed.
killed everyone else.
Something in ahead of Jonah P is able to get the catch there on to one, but do they suspect the player from behind? It's like something does. Can he do anything about it is the question. Continues to swing in, he's going for this. There's something wide swing, and Jonah's having none of it. He just waits for him to stop dead in his
Okay,
tracks.
so this TP
He
has
does
happened a
take him
couple times.
down.
I don't think Valen has ever
Solid
showed
and
himself
clean
doing it.
reply here from G2.
And they used breach all as well.
Breaking the win streak of Paper X.
That is the something swing. Just a great positioning here from Valen, unaccounted for. Yeah, that Paranoia hits a lot of players, but Valen doesn't get hit, so it makes it easy for him to just cut Paper X down as they try to push that angle. Incredible. Great read.
Yeah, and
anticipating the aggressiveness, and yeah, he doesn't like it.
Fairly costly as well, the Rolling Thunder. I mean, committed after 2 players that had already been taken down.
That's true.
Something now. Does get the operator into the mix. Quick break on the baby door there from Forsaken. Paranoia across, a little bit of damage going to be found there off the paint shells. As it's just blind spray across. Jing, quick exit.
How does he know?
Dodges out on that season. I don't know. He just knows that
Yeah,
it's
they
coming
have
his way.
Killjoy locked down, and they just use Seekers. Now that use of the Seekers, I don't love.
sense
They
of-
show the op as well. I hate that.
Unbelievable reaction
There's
time.
no way
All
you
this
swing
effort.
this before that wall goes up.
Just to try to push them over towards something. He gets a leg shot on the
He gets
Trent.
a leg shot.
But he cannot confirm the kill. Nightfall connecting the Prowler on the chase. He's got to clear it out. He's got a backpedal, but he cannot.
Just a
Trying to be able
big
to
mistake.
intercept. Stops the exit, takes him down. And now the lockdown.
Now what do you do if you're
Sent
Forsaken?
inside tree. Right there. Forsaken in a very committed position. Fault line. Now counter spam. Jonah takes him out.
Counter spam.
The rest of the
Okay.
team have to respect this ult.
6-5. I mean, if they lose this G2, that would be a miracle.
Scout destroyed.
No blizzard spots on the one. A reposition necessary there from Trent.
You're not
Drops back
saving,
down.
are you? I mean, actually, their money isn't great. For
PRX,
some
though.
reason, they...
Cash decent on a lot of the players. Do they actually commit in for this retake? The 3v5 Snakebite to go ahead and further delay, and Icy on a very deep line all the way back. Here behind Rubble.
I hate revealing where the op is
Waiting
for
for his
no
moment.
fucking reason.
Jake, the push up into smoke, he's able to find one. Tries to backpedal out. They know Icy, but they should know as well that this round is over, that this is going to be completely unsavable. With Divine out, Quantum a bad position, does get taken down. Mind Freak able to put two down.
Again, we're getting useless
Valor will be
kills
the
here.
last one to survive. But cash-wise, G2, they are flush with it.
Like, if he doesn't give up where his op is, like...
This is a great execute here from G2, using that nightfall.
Like, maybe he gets that kill on
something
Trent,
guessing.
right? If he doesn't randomly
decides to
fucking
stick
shoot.
around
Because maybe they don't
before
put
he
up the
clears
wall as
prowler
Trent
and he
comes
pays the
across.
price. Very nicely timed. Wait for that shot, and then they swing around the corner. Just reading the positionings here at PRX. Off of that fault line, they're able to kind of guess that Forsaken's going to go back upstairs, take him down. Very nicely done by G2.
Got him, my boy.
And now they have a chance to make this even in this half. Icy one away from a showstopper. Oh my god.
Jing, oh my god, sniped out of the sky is Icy. Comes up with two. Tag down to 30,
I mean, the
but still
timing on
alive
whatever
and well.
util we were doing there was
What a
pretty
shutdown.
dog shit.
Just picking him out of the sky.
I still think 6 is fine for PRX.
Something now on
Especially
the
after
opposite
losing
side of the door,
pistol.
the showstopper. Just escort them forward here onto this B site. Tap of the door. Icy dead, but finds himself another elimination. And Mind Freak now, last one standing, cannot make it happen. We are tied up at 6-6.
Okay, 6-6.
Yeah, a great bounce
Again,
back
after
here
losing
from
pistol,
G2.
it's actually pretty good for
PRX
PRX.
strung so many
Even if
rounds
the half
together.
ended pretty
They're
bad.
able to answer right back at the end. Finally get their footing. Finally start working together well as a team.
But now you
Winning
have to
some of
stop
these
them.
opening exchanges again.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
don't know
just
what this is
insanely
even
good
trying to
shooting
be.
from Icy, the rookie, getting it done there. The
Second one a bit
transfer
of a
onto the
whiff.
second. Gets the showstopper, gets the third. Awesome stuff from Icy.
Incredibly solid round to bring us to complete parity between these teams. Tied up 6-6. Players will take a moment, take a breather here during the halftime. But for now, let's zoom in a bit more on Jonah P. With
You never know. I don't think he's copyright.
Yeah, this is Jonah P from G2 Valorant. I mean, honestly, I wanted to win this game extremely bad. Not only to get us into playoffs, but we had a Berlin boot camp back in December, a while back, and Heretics, we scrimmed them quite a bit. They destroyed us, but yeah, it was not very clean from us, and you know, but just making that comeback and having that, you know, storyline for us, it felt great. We're not known for making big comebacks like that. We're known for the reverse, choking 9-3s, 8-4s, 10-4s, you name it. Like, we've had so many games like that, so having that 9-3 comeback on the third map just felt great.
Oh, wait. That's a really good fault line. Jonah P in a 1v3. All staring at elbow. Benji Fishy will fall, make it to an ace to potentially close the map. Can he pull it off? They're both right there. The spam onto the first, they're both weak. He's gonna connect it all!
God, it feels like a
Kinda makes
lifetime
sense why
ago.
people underestimate us. Like, our regular season was pretty inconsistent, and you know, if you're an inconsistent team, you're gonna get, you know, some criticism, which is totally fair. So yeah, just coming to this event, we don't really care what people say. We're just focused on why we're being inconsistent, and you know, just every day work to be better and work to fix those mistakes that we make.
working on the consistency, working on getting better, and right now we've been seeing that in real time, from the run back on split to now being dead even on PRX's map pick of Lotus. They'll swap sides,
Okay,
but this is where
6-6.
they need to be the most prepared. That attack half getting ready to come in here from PRX.
And they had a solid defender side against Heretics despite losing the map. They
Yeah,
went
but
5-5.
this ain't Heretics,
Before it was closed
and
out
this is
by Team Heretics. So certainly
not a
G2 can get this done. And
defense-sided
you know,
comp.
with that extra sentinel there, gonna give you an extra layer of defense.
The Vi with
You know,
the
is PRX
Sky
gonna
Sheriff.
be able to clear it. It's not like they're unfamiliar playing against this comp. It's
Again,
what
not
most
one
people
I'm
run.
particularly a
Yeah,
fan
sorry.
of. We're getting an
Turret.
aggressive push here.
To
This is the
alert
thing on
here.
Lotus
Now
as
let's
well.
push
Sometimes
out
these
B
flanks,
main.
I mean, if you can get the
Nope,
timing
back
fast
here.
enough, then it can be
Val
big.
not going to be joining in.
He recalled the turret.
Turret recalled. the
That's a
alarm
clue.
bot.
Why? That is
set
a
up.
massive clue.
Are they going to be ready for this crunch from behind?
Why would he recall this
Coming
turret?
across,
Okay, the
Trent
shot.
speeding
They
up
know
the game,
now.
and he can't confirm the kill. Just a minor amount of damage dealt there. Something noting
they kinda
one. Spotting
penned
out
in.
Icy back over here towards
But
the
yeah,
spawn.
like-
Swings out wide, Balance trying to get the kill.
Sometimes
He
the
can.
ghost. I mean,
Down
I've
to
been
5
there
HP,
too.
Paint shell connecting. Forsaken has to drop
Now
back.
they're just in massive trouble.
He himself tag low. 45 remaining. Bolt line going to be sent. Jing looking to swing off that one, but nothing really going to be noted for now. He's just
They're
keeping
just
Icy
surrounded.
held back. Jump
Just jump
across
swing.
the way. It's going to be Balin collecting another one. Is Mind Freak dead? Balin with 3. Divide gone. Jing put down and Forsaken.
Okay.
Can't find anything.
So these two did well to
4K
survive. I mean,
for the
really,
IGL
Valen
as
living that
G2.
like
They will take
fight with
the
something
other pistol around here in
is
this
like
map.
a massive difference in this round. Because
retake
otherwise,
here
if
for
it's just
G2,
one guy,
just
they
on
just
their
push
horse
him
off
and
the
they
rip,
just
just
win that
reading
fight,
that.
and then it's a different round.
PRX isn't going to change direction if they give up that space on A. And they're just pushing through attacker spawn.
Maybe someone from
fast as they
Paper
can,
Rex
and they're hitting some
should
great
have come
shots.
downstairs.
And he got flashed down to 5 HP. and then he's
Because
still
they actually
able
had
to
an
win
alarm
these
bot
battles.
in stairs
Unbelievable, Valen.
that didn't get destroyed. So these guys know that they can just focus this way, right?
Huge
No one needs to
4K
look this
for
way
him.
towards stairs.
And yeah, I mean, Paper X just couldn't hit their shots. That's all there was to it, to be honest.
And they were just
Trying to get
lost
that
here,
post-plant situation, but
right? Where we didn't know which way
picked
to, we didn't know
apart,
what to do.
one after the other.
Like again, you've always got to push something.
Triple Bulldog
And not
purchase here
something
coming
to
through
play,
from the
I
side
mean.
of G2.
You always have to.
Stinger Inspector alongside that is Forsaken. Gonna try to escort them forward here on to see something, a little bit of damage. Just get the headshot there on the lead. He'll be knocked
Why are we entering in two different phases?
down to 46. On the back bucket
What is going on?
into the hands of the Devise. The plant tapped for a moment, but not committed to.
I have the spike.
Give it over to Mind Freak. See if they can set their positions up with this Bucky. Do some more damage with it. Great sees.
Yep, sees in, looking for the kill on the paint shells, and Divine now dead. That Spectre is left stranded on the floor, and Forsaken, he can't get over to it. Mind Freak, he doesn't want to move a muscle. Push up into the smoke, just looking to try to play a timing, looking to get a catch. He cannot. And Icy, despite being
And that's
dazed
retake by
up.
G2. Nice util.
Headshot into the kill. Leaf the only catch.
That tells you like
G2
that's early
will
info
move
for
up by
Paper
2.
Rex. Like
Now
yeah,
8 to
don't
6.
play here.
Yeah, just brilliant stuff here again with their util combos. Yeah, you lose a player to the Bucky, but so what? That Seize Nade combo works a treat there, isolating Devi and Mind Freak on the back of the site, so they can't really get much done. Devi gets taken out by it. It's just so nice here from G2. You can see the confidence starting to flow for this G2 squad. They're starting to play together. And that's when things get a little bit scary here. Paper X is looking a little bit off at times on this map. Looking to grab a judge here for Jing. As it looks like to me they're gonna consider a pretty big C hit as Rubble Control completely taken.
Okay, there's your Eldor again.
Leave for the peek out
Again,
on
just
hand.
keep buying this gun against Paper Rex. You will find a
Struggle with
lot
that
of
damage
value.
taken. Smoke now. Try to stave off this push. Probably checking outside of B there from Trent as well.
Now, I wonder if they walk in because the nanos are gone.
For these rotations to start to come through. Entry in. They know that the site is clear, but Leaf still tucked away here at Waterfall. Pitching for that shot. Backs away just in time. Something unable to get that hit coming through. Flash in deep. He swings out, but still can't steady the aim. Trent claims
We'll
2.
go one by one.
Mind Freak
It's not
taken
good.
down. Forsaken going to be scouted, spamming away, trying to keep himself alive. Sprays down 1, but he's running out of bullets. Now it's all
Okay,
Jing.
timeout.
As the play
We're gonna need
comes
an early
in,
timeout here
Valen,
because clearly
he will shut him down.
we are
G2
just
convert the
being
bonus, they
way
move up
too
now.
reckless.
9 to 6.
Right, this timing, like
Paper X just trying to push Waterfall one by one, trying to win some of these battles, but the numbers
something is
advantage
playing
for G2
really
is
bad.
there.
Like
And
he's
they're gonna
not
take another
he's
bonus.
not hitting shots.
It's just
He is trying to go with the
little
breach
much here
flash
from
there,
Paper
but
Rex.
he like
Kinda
hesitates
just, yeah, getting too
a little
aggressive, I
bit
agree.
as the flash is coming
Timeout's
in,
gonna be needed
and then
because
swings out on his own,
that
and no
was-
one else is there with him, and then they go
the
forward
first
on
player,
their own
fine. You
as
send
well.
something out there, you try to set them up with a flash.
Like, it's
totally fine
very-
with that. But after that, you might as well just lock them down and try to use
The Outlaw
that
is
amazing
destroying
choke
them.
point you have, where the defenders have to come
Consistently.
through Waterfall, just knock them down. And
And
again,
that's a
these
crazy
opening
shot,
picks from
to be
Leaf,
fair.
he is
That's a-
so
that's a
clean with
crazy
those
shot.
snipers.
See,
Has
the
been all
timing
tournament.
like isn't
Trent as
amazing
well,
there.
Really shutting down the
Yo, Devi just got shit on. I just hit him with a triple one.
the opening push. As well, he's not necessarily wrong.
He is not wrong at all.
Very solid.
Oh,
early
this one's
kill they found
copyright.
there.
You can't get me. I know that one. And yeah, maybe because we're in a 4v5, we want to play aggressive, but G2 again are dealing with that pretty well. They just seem to have a much better, like, you know, they seemed a bit scared on split. You know, they seemed a bit scared here. And I think maybe some of the success that PaperX found on Split was the fact that they just walked up. This is what I meant, right? That like, oh, if this was on Split like they were playing there, they would hear this nanoswarm going off and know that this guy has an outlaw, and maybe just like say, okay, well, someone with full shields, just go and walk out, right? Because he's not going to kill you with one shot with full shields. So you can just afford to just walk out. Okay, we're just going to get a fast B exec here with full stingers. They do have an op. The op is on A.
Here for Icy. Situated over towards A, but looks like with this rush, with this buy, they want to just full send it in towards B, but do they rebalance position? And so far, they have not. And now he strikes, finds the first one, Mind Freak, trying to take him down, but it's a falling down, collecting that kill. Trying to be, however, going to be overwhelmed. Something dashing away, keeps himself alive and in the mix.
The thing is, they don't have the spike, and the door has been opened.
Sagan, the lurk towards the spike. It's being watched behind the box by Leaf, and he's making noise.
Noise made, and Leaf able to find that kill, and now they are in such a dire position. Prowler in for the check. Their spots up. Making their positions known. But G2 confident. They know that these players on the other side are so very low, especially with something taking that damage. 12 HP remaining on him.
One enemy remaining.
Why are you doing that though when he's got the rifle and more HP?
Something falls, Jing marked. Looking for the reveal, the Prowler up over the top, gets the bite, and Trent will find the kill. Only 2 eliminations found, Spike not planted, PaperX not getting that bonus cash, and G2
okay, just Valen getting himself
yeah,
in this
G2
corner.
just reading this hit very, very nicely. Valen's positioning.
Good stuff.
Knocks 2 down, and that's about it. That's basically round over. I mean, yeah.
Chawa, 9940, thanks for the 4 months.
Is something. He gets 2, and then he's able to dash away, try to buy
To be
some
fair, if
time
Myfric
and
gets the
space,
kill on
but
him, maybe...
never really able to get comfortable as coming from just about every angle possible. RG2.
Maybe there's a chance here, but...
They look very clean right now.
Okay, our up is on A
PRX
again.
is struggling. Get anything done on this attacker side.
I don't even necessarily know if they noted the operator. Because Icy was just on this A side the entire time. The rest of the team, they were the ones dealing with PaperX.
Brazel.
Do they know that he has this? Right now, he's sat up just watching in towards tree. Gonna try to reinforce Jonah P's position here.
Is he gonna get taken on this guy like Jing
Willful
did?
swing shots, retap on it. Trailblazer checking forward, but not scouting him out. Something rushing right into the spider's web.
They've got a great read.
Why
G2
didn't
is
we
just all
ult
over
that,
everything
though?
PaperX wants to do.
Why are we sending something in rather than a
Yeah.
Razor?
Not sure if that got the catch on to both of them. Either way, slowed up. Plant now, getting ready to come in.
Finally plant, but they're kind of surrounded again.
Jing needs to try to hold here. Outside the baby door, checks close with that. Connection not going to be
Okay,
found.
Myfric kills Jonah, that's the wall gone. So Myfric's position now,
Swing out,
he's
in,
kind
buy,
of
able
the
to find
round
Leaf,
winner. He
finishes
needs
him
to
off.
win this fight.
Just tucks away, eats a little bit of damage there from the paint shells. Fault line now crashing across. Fallon going to be taken down. Jing able to find that. Mind Freak still lingering, still lurking. Finds Trent. PaperX will be able to get themselves back on the board, putting up their first round victory here on this attack side.
A little bit scrappy, but they got the spike down.
By
And
Jing to flush out some players to keep them towards Mind Freak's lurk
this-
here by Rubble. You can see they use the
Oh,
showstopper,
will just
and
drop.
that's when he strikes. Great patience, great timing, great coordination from PaperX. And this time around, they're able to get their feet planted, get the crossfire set up, get this post plant.
Bomey, thanks for the $2.
That lurk. That's so successful, but now you got a couple big ults for G2.
Can I ask why I'm a Minnesota sports fan? I just picked the Vikings at random, really. Well, not random, but I just like that color scheme, and I thought Vikings were cool, and that was that.
Something a bit pacey here.
Okay, we're going for a trap
Slowed
play
up,
here.
Boombot checking forward, but Jonah still statuesque here. Just tucked away.
They just keep doing it, these cheeky positions.
Okay, well, Divide, check behind the tree this time around. The push forward, he spotted him, but that paranoia timing is just perfect. Showstopper at the ready, Icy spotting one, sends a Divide down to a sliver. Mind Freak swinging out, fighting one,
Nice
but then
from
taken
G2.
down. Spike still bring
Divide
forward
to
now
HP.
on the floor. Valen shuts it down. And
Just a
Jing
good plan.
cannot find any more value. G2 get themselves
Again,
up to
PaperX,
11.
they need to be quieter. We're going to get
Not
that second
allowing for PaperX to
time out
string two
here.
together.
Yeah, these
They need to
awesome
be quieter
defensive setups
about
that
what
G2
they're
is
doing.
using
They're being
are just
way too
completely
noisy.
fooling PaperX every time.
They're playing as
there's
if
a
they're
player
still
in a
11-0
different
up.
spot. Jonah P can get so much info. The paranoia
And
is
I
so
think,
good from
you know,
Valen.
G2 realize like, hey, they've got the one dog, but if they send the dog the wrong place or the dog doesn't properly check us, you know, these little corner angles are going to get free kills.
Going to be checking, particularly Devi's util. How many times have we seen those Trailblazers?
And they have to be quieter about what they're doing. Like, Lotus just isn't the map to, like, full... Like, if you're going to full rush send it, you have to go C. Right? Like, that's the place to full rush send it. If you go B, then you're going to get collapsed on by the time, like, you know, it's in the middle of the map, so people are going to get there. A is too far away to do a full send it. You know, to play, like, noisy all the way down. Like, A is too far away. Like, there's only one place you full send it, and that's C. Right? Because rotates won't be there in time. And you can get there in time. But, like, it's Lotus, right? Like, just play quiet. I mean, their buy not is probably pretty bad.
For
That's
sure.
actually better than I
Or
thought.
PRX.
They do have a stinger. But we're going to need some rounds in a row. But G2, I mean, again, it's just a nice plan, right? Like, let's just wait and then do a trap play with Razor. You know, it's good stuff. But again, they're helped out by the fact that PRX, you know, make a ton of noise, make a ton of noise, make a ton of noise. Like, oh, yeah, they are here. And then they can just pick their timing, right? It's not like, oh, are they here, are they not?
We're going to pop them. Are they going to wait a little bit? They're looking for some attention over towards Rubble. And Devi on his own with the spike. A couple players coming out towards mid.
Double peek out for a second. I mean, with just a stinger, can't really challenge against this one. And G2, widely probably going to be happy. They get the fault line out of him, put that on cooldown. Again, Trailblazer forward. Checking, not spotting anything though. Going to P, holding up close.
Oh,
he collects 2
fight.
kills. Mind freaking something, both taken down.
Pick from Jonah. That should be GG.
Sleek by Sent, but what damage dealt.
And again, they did get them, right? They got them. They opened this door, they got them. Right? Everyone started coming towards A.
Forsaken wants to try to get this rolling
Have
thunder.
to seek us now.
Now it's just going to be a back off. Space given over. G2 confident in their retake here in a 5v3.
And now we have to push something.
Couple different
Now the
angles,
door's
gonna be
open.
really tricky. Forsaken trying to get ahead of it.
Trying to get ahead of it, but instead they're both going to be taken down.
Map
He
3 is
edging
bind.
on the floor. Devi, now last one standing. Swings out, finds a first, is not ready for Icy. G2.
The team that turned up this map is a very different team.
12, map point to take
To
us
the
over
start of
Bind.
Split. Maybe those couple
Just
rounds
so
on Split
steady.
gave them some
Find out
confidence
from
that they
G2.
can shoot back. But yeah, they came in with a good game plan here, G2.
Jonah P at the point of attack wins it.
And really, it's PRX's attack side where they've struggled, which is really,
You know, they're not swinging together sometimes. You're not trying to,
you know,
maybe
not
go for
ideal
that
for
something
them.
peak there where he goes out first and tries to buy a lot of space, but it's just
But again, like,
Jonah P's just a little bit ahead of it.
you know,
Takes Mind Freak down and then, of course,
finds
something's
2
going to try to
first free
re-swing.
kills.
They're ready for it, but now PRX, a little bit quieted. And there's a ton of ults here for both sides. Nightfall, Viper's Pit,
get
D2.
messy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Forsaken having a pie game, not great either.
It's going to get messy.
For now, Knives pop something. It's playing off solo towards this C site. Oh, the Killjoy utility set up to try and interrupt him. 5% down.
And again, thanks for the
Any
50
movement out
bits.
of Leaf whatsoever.
4
Leaf
Sarkin
staying
more
back.
like 3.14
Not sure if that rolling
Sarkin
thunder is gonna be
of cringe.
escorting that jet forward, so wants to just go ahead and
These of
concede some
cringe.
space for now.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's now going to be sent. Snake bite to try to
See,
slow
like,
things
this
up.
is what I
Gonna be
mean,
noted
right?
there
The-
over at stairs and Devi. Take it down, Jonah P. Pushing forward, finds that
Well, again,
elimination. Now
how's he
tucks
got
back
a
over
kill
towards
and not die?
the stairs position. The Mind Freak as well. Knocked down to 36. An immense amount of damage dealt. Jing, here it drop. Just a bulldog. 3 players on the opposite
And we have
side.
breach ult, you have to use it.
Boombot
Must
coming
use
this
it
way.
now.
Has to be cleared out.
But it's
They
just
managed
the
to do
stun
so.
first.
Well, not spotting as the C's comes out. Now it's going to be the Rolling Thunder to try to push them back. Connections on the multiple, but Pain Shell's not finding the value.
So well timed on that Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, Pit still in play here for G2. Not able to drop that one, but Forsaken finds an opening kill. Valen going to be taken down. Won't use Mind Freak repositioning, gets himself over here by Rubble.
I'm
Jonah,
getting low.
another kill, a third. Jing dead, something tucked away, finds the first one. Drifting around the backhand side, Knives pulled, finds himself a third elimination. As Leaf trying to hold for the fuse, push onto the corner, the right click, not taking him down, but has the time being blocked.
No,
Yes,
doesn't
it
have time.
has.
Wow.
Something clutching out the round.
1v4.
As Leaf hightails it away. He will hold onto his weapon, but PRX can hold
Scrape
onto their
through.
hopes.
Unbelievable. I mean, just PRX players start dropping like flies. And I'm just like, okay, we're going to bind. But then something just barely. Crazy stuff here from Jonah P. He
That I
is
was wondering how
really,
they were dying. They were
really
just fucking
feeling it right
swinging
now.
out dry.
Something
Fucking hell, it's not
finally
getting
those
better.
blades to do what he wants to on this map. And there's a fair amount of PRX fans here in the audience
Okay,
today.
the outlaw for Leaf
Seeing a
now. We've
lot
seen
of
this
purple
destroy
and
them
pink
before.
jerseys.
Only
Gonna
one
cost
full
them
shield.
everything. I mean, granted, a lot of
gonna
commitments
be
there on
tough.
the side of G2 as well. But Leaf still one away from having that lockdown online. PRX had to
We
dump
got Jing just
everything
with
that they had.
fucking nothing. Okay, you hear the
As they
outlaw.
all go down, that outlaw can find value here. Only Forsaken with full armor.
Now they're back to kind of taking their time, spreading the map
They're
a
gonna
little
come
bit,
back
trying
to
to
the
find
outlaw.
some of those open areas. Leaf again with this outlaw. He's been so good. A great flash to clear that angle by PRX. Now they're going to be able to kind of work their way through. Something going to be the one left behind this time to potentially try to cut
But he
off
has
these
no
rotations.
blast back, so what are we doing?
There's a
This
toxic
is our
screen in the
entry
way.
now.
Buys a little bit of
Fucking hell,
time
guys.
for Valen to slide over. Good fault line hits both.
Connects on the two. They managed to pull back though. Get themselves up the safety, and the Trailblazer doesn't go deep enough to spot them both. Oh, they reposition aggressively forward here. Just jumping, see if he can spot anything. Knows that Mindfreak's gonna be playing up on top of that box, but Mindfreak not given the time of day, not given the opportunity. Not gonna be peeking out. He spots a pixel out of place. Leaf could absolutely devastate, and he has.
Nice.
Forsaken,
Poor
dead,
Forsaken.
lockdown, now online.
Lockdown.
And there's the
Round
investment.
over. GG.
Sent through the paint shells, they've been committed.
It's not planted for them.
Can't just send those through. They have a tiny little corner to try to tuck away in, but that's
They
gonna
don't
have them
have
all
much
corralled
here
together.
to
And Leaf
kind of-
finds himself a second kill. Something now, dead. Swing forward, Divine Mindfreak answering back. Divine finding another Jing. Closes out the last 2 kills. And lockdown beat down to PRX.
I was gonna say,
they stand
they
their
used the
ground
lockdown.
together.
They didn't have much utility to
keep
hit them
themselves in this
with
map.
from there
There's
on.
nobody but
right? They kind of
PRX.
used everything
I thought that
before.
round was done. I thought, again, that we were going to bind. Great shots from Leaf. That
But again,
angle he
this is a
takes to give
5v3.
himself
This is a
that
5v3
lockdown.
with a
Then he finds
lockdown that they
second onto
lose.
Something. Able to just see over the lip of the sight. But Jing so snappy. And now you got a showstopper for Jing. Now you got an opportunity.
I mean,
to
we've
do
got
some
2
damage. The
Guardians here.
economy
Again, they
for
buy an outlaw.
Both teams.
Can't win
A
around
little bit
cleanly,
starting to
so they can't
dwindle
get
for
full
the side of
shields. So.
G2. PRX is in the gutter.
Bro, you're 4 and 16.
Ready
Buy
for
a
the
sting.
push. G2 not gonna give it to him here. Trailblazer instantly cleared over by A.
Oh, they
By
can
just sending
stole
a hot
this
flash,
little
trying to make his
FBX
exit. Leaf
smoke.
in the meantime, swinging out wider here on the site, seeking target. Showstopper now, the chase through, Jing finds his mark. Leaf gonna be taken down, Forsaken, trying to hold 2 at bay. Prowler cleared out, but the Paranoia now gonna be invested. Just spamming here into the corner, nearly finds the shot, but can't quite make it happen. Trent at 27, still gonna be alive.
Flank is down.
The plant comes in onto C.
That's the problem. You're now pretty far away. This is going to be tough to...
Trying to set up for this. Coming from a bunch of different angles. Love these retakes.
You used your
from
own
G2.
flash.
2 on the site.
Saw him run back.
Caught the cloak, rotating back around. Nobody else to try to play off the door. It's just going to be basically a full send through Waterfall. Mindfreak looks to try to hold the line, pushes out, finds the first. Confirmed presence on the rest. He's decayed down to 1. He's waiting for his moment. Trying to TP out, but Jonah takes him down. Swing onto the corner though. Jing still standing here alongside Devi. And Jing once again will put him down.
Okay.
Three piece for the
Slowly
raise,
getting there.
PRX.
And now they have 2 alive.
Themselves also
so
up
that's
to
one
double digits.
extra full
2
shield.
more rounds for overtime.
Maybe a timeout G2.
And
timeout for G2.
Yeah, and G2 has been giving up.
Okay, I mean...
In the round before this, the util from Jason, from Forsaken, was really good. And he was able to kind of clip 2 players with that breach fault line and buy some space to get them their plants. But the change up from PRX that I'm liking is they're not over pushing. They're starting to hold angles. They're starting
Uppercopter, thanks for that sub.
G2
Or was it a gift sub? Or what was it? It was a gift
Good
sub.
job of accounting for the lurks that are being attempted by G2.
Okay. 12-10. PRX. I mean, it starts with just a couple 1v1s. And all these rounds are close, to be fair. You know, they are close. It's not like the rounds are dominant. But as I said, PRX have kind of... They come back to the C site, right? The C site is where it is. Now, I don't know if G2 will have to eco one here. They did win so many kind of earlier on that I'm not sure. Did I notice that teams actually win their opponent's map pick more often? I mean, a lot of that will just be due to the side advantage, right? Like, side is kind of more important than the map on quite a few of the maps right now, right? Like, if you're playing on Ascent, you want defense. If you're playing on Lotus, you want attack, right? If you're playing on Icebox, you want attack. If you're playing on, I guess Sunset is kind of balanced. And Split is okay as well, depending on the comps. But, you know, generally will come down to that sides kind of matter more.
Or at least heavily suspects it. They could buy all the
And
way
other
down
than
for
like
it,
a
but
couple examples, there isn't, you know, many
the weaker
dominant.
weaponry very much is expecting to be able to get some one-taps here. And do they give him the time of day? Jonah P, once again, sat back here at stairs. Ping comes down.
Again, we got
Rex
this Guardian
cognizant.
full shields.
Just expecting another one of those hidden players around a corner. It's going to pop out and kill him. This time, Jonah P's pushed a little bit further back.
Smoke coming through. Paranoia. Oh, they get the stun in. There's the push up into the smoke, and Jing able to take him down. That pesky Viper now dealt with. Swing forward here, along the side, device body one, but Icy catching a nice timing. Swings around the opposite side.
Sky did
Headshot
that.
through. Brings it back into a 4v4.
It's a good pivot, but it's being read well by G2.
TP forward in towards B. Nope, canceled. A little bit of util exchanged here onto the B side. Decay going to be expiring. Jing taking some very aggressive space, but he's only able to find one. Showstopper now here from Icy, spotting not something, but only gets a smattering of damage. Cannot confirm that kill. And Icy tagged down to 15. Boombot right into his face. Manages to clear that one out.
They're in trouble here.
Something he wants to play this aggressively.
Yeah,
I
they
can't
have
believe
to
that he's
run
going
it.
for it. Leaf manages to put him down. Now a 2v3. Tap onto the spike. Some spray across. Swing out Forsaken. Gone to the fuse. Being held. Paint shells in. And Leaf will get the final kill.
13-10. My freak cancelling his ult here. It is a risky ult because he could just get swung from this, but the way he ulted kind of made me thought like, oh, they're going to come back A, and what a call, right? Because he's been back out here, but we all just got trapped from one angle. Like, it wasn't good. We didn't get into a good post plan at all there again. But G2 were the better team that map, right? The first half was kind of close, and it looked like PRX might run away with it, but that second half, and I mean, even on Split, there was little... Split was a lot of hero plays and G2 being scared. G2 weren't scared on this map, and PRX were making a lot of mistakes. You know, Forsaken had a really rough game. You know, I don't understand when your aim is just off and you are struggling and you are having a bad game, don't buy a Guardian. That's all I'm going to say. It's never a good idea. I don't care how good you are, you will get into your own head about, oh, I'll just hit some one-taps and I'll be fine. You won't, and you will get worse. That's the TMB tip of the day. In fact, don't buy a Guardian in general. There's another one for you. I never actually finished this. We're going map 3, we're going bind, which isn't... PRX can struggle on bind. I don't think their bind is very good, personally. What the fuck is this? I still think it's just... Like, the only connection I could see is that these two are mountains. And that maybe this is a mountain. But I don't know... What's the other one? Well, I mean, you wouldn't call a mountain insert. Probably or jacket or sleeve, I would have thought. That would be it. Mount Jacket. Actually, that could be a... Mount Sleeve would be a very weird name for a mountain, I feel like. Mount Jacket, maybe. Mount Hood, maybe. Mount... It won't be Record, surely. Then again, if it's American, you never know. Is this a mountain? I can't think... What else would Whitney be? Like, I can't think of anything that these three could connect to. The other one, though, I don't know. If it is a mountain. But that means that probably, like, out of these 5, like, what's the connection between these? Insert, jacket, sleeve, record, hood. Like, what is the connection? Like, if I go between, like, record, insert, and sleeve, which I would say are the least likely to be a mountain. Like, what's the connection between them? Is it record or is it record? What is the connection here? Is it something in the word again? Leave? Chord? Cert? Ood? Ackett? I have no idea. Is it backwards? Droker. Evils. Tresney. It's not backwards, I don't think. I have no idea. I think I just take a 50-50 because I'm sick of this. I think it's these three, and I think it's one of jacket or hood. Mount jacket, mount hood. Mount hood sounds better. Actually, what's that? What the fuck is Mount? I mean, Mount Whitney does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. What the fuck is Mount Hood? How the fuck am I meant to know that? Like, at least give me, you know. At least give me something. Does this explode? The last 3 eruptions occurred within the past 1,800 years. The last one was 220 to 170 years ago. I mean, how am I meant to know that? What's the fucking link between these, though? Components of an LP. An LP is like a vinyl record, isn't it? That is fucking tough. I mean, I would not have got that if you gave me... Unless you told me it was about music, I would never fucking got that. Never in a million years. Even knowing the 4 words, I still wouldn't have known that. How are we doing on the bingo? Not amazing. You might as well fucking do this one right now. Did anyone guess the score? We didn't get connections to 2 tries, but again, I mean, what do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Let's play Wordle. Give me a 5-letter word. Right, I'm going Valor for Valen. Okay, good. And Valorant, I guess. Let's go. So there's an A in it somewhere. Where would an A go? Here. Maybe it starts with A, honestly. They're looking at that. So what have we got? An O there though. Maybe I just try something to find out where the letters are and just go away from. Let's try. How is Asian not a word? What? How is Asian not a word? Let's do... I don't want the A to be there. I want to find out where this A is. What words go A-O? Goat. But that's a 4-letter word. Throat. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Tim Bartels has become a member. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Moat. There must be a 5-letter word with that. Stout. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Why have I done that? Why have I done that? That's not AO. Fucking hell. There's an S in it, though. And it doesn't start with S either. What the f... Stop. Askew. That's a good word, but it's not right. Because I'm fairly certain probably the A and the O are the only vowels in it. Surely, right? It could end in S, I guess. I'm fucking struggling to find even a fucking word. No, because the A doesn't go there. I can't think of any words that have an A and an O fourth and have an S in as well. Fuck it. I can't think, man. There's an O there. OS. Ends in OS. DDoS. Albatross. That's double. I'm thinking of double S words though. Fuck it. I might just guess. I might just go for a word that. Right. This is a word that came to mind. Chaps. I can check if the A is here. It's got an S in it. Chaps. Oh! Well, it's chaos. It's chaos. Chaps.
Giving them opportunities.
We're back.
To do much.
Oh, the game started?
Against these post plants. I mean, Jonah P the whole time tucked in right by the tube.
Whoops.
So snappy. Yeah, there are a couple good
D2,
kills
one
from
pistol.
PRX. These pistols are starting to get worrisome for the side of PRX. And Alex is definitely starting
it's
to
a
get
pistol.
frustrated.
It's fine.
After such a hot start on Split, it looked like this was going to be all PRX all day, but G2 fighting back.
Okay, and PRX had to start defense as well. Yeah, they're in
Amazing
trouble.
resilience.
You think back to the
If they play like they did in map 2, they'll
Talking
lose.
about coming into the
Especially after
series,
losing first
saying, yep,
pistol,
we played
they
against them in
could
the
be in a
past,
lot
but
of trouble.
We're a much more mature team.
I'd
We've
be
learned a
very
lot.
worried if I was a
We've grown,
PRX fan.
And they are putting that on full display round after round. dominant in these pistols so far.
Tim Bartels, thanks for the €2.
4-1. Wingman leading the charge, looking for the plant. Drop down out of Hugo Badizzi. Blind does greet them, but that's going to be the interrupt. As quite a bit of damage goes across here. Forsaken.
What's the spike down in a bad spot?
Good early damage found. Try to snipe across. They try to find that kill, but Jing going to be taken down. Allen just pushing his way forward into the site, able to collect 2 kills. Something will get 1 more as a parting gift, but widely the weaponry going to be carried forward. Just grabbing up the Bulldogs here. As G2 start things off 2-0.
They bait out the util really nicely. They get a lot of flashes, a lot of mollies thrown at the front entrance there outside of Garden, and they just absorb all of it. They just wait it out.
Yeah, so PRX, to me, the defense side here really isn't that great.
The tube to clear out Jing.
I think they've struggled in the past when I watched them. They're just a bit too obvious. The way they use their harbor utility, I don't think is...
knocking players down.
Like, they've lost kind of that creative touch, I think.
PRX.
Maybe they've worked on it, but...
Starting to feel like they can't afford to drop any more of these. Forsaken has to use the Cascade to get out, stuck in the corner.
Sends it, decent damage dealt, but Jonah just going to go ahead and be able to push Tread back up to 100 here.
No, we have double push showers here.
Boom about to go ahead and check forward. Leaf clears that out. Paint shells now to try to dissuade. Blast pack to create some extra distance here, and Jing just gives up on trying to defend
Yeah,
his
that's
lamps.
pretty good by Jing.
Space handed over here to G2. A lot of respect being shown. As now the TP across. Something forward here at the shower. Flash at the ready. It's going to be a delayed pop on that one, but something still able to find the first one.
I thought they were going to swing and just
getting involved. Picks off Trent.
It's huge.
Smoke is Valen going to try to lurk his way forward. Mind Freak is reading this.
You saw 2 though. Like, this is the spike. How did he get out of this? Just have to wait for the
spike
smoke.
Is at. Could just rotate back around towards the front if the rest of the team are able to open things up. And Mind Freak does pull off the angle for a brief little moment, but continues to have his sights trained over on showers. Wingman checking back over here on the site. Leaf going to be stunned up. Mosh.
Sure, they're going to rotate this full play.
Valen starts
I
creeping
mean,
his way
if Mind Freak
forward.
wins this fight, it's just
Time
over.
dwindling. 25 seconds remaining. And
Yeah,
Mind Freak is looking
Leaf
great.
won
Valen
this
just
too.
swings the corner blind. Takes out Mind Freak. Jing dead at the same time on the opposite side as Leaf comes up with that kill. But Boombot now scouting across, something having to talk back in. Valen, another shot, another kill. Something just trying to delay. Thrash at the ready. He's going to try to go for it. He's going to get caught with that util in hand, but Devi is still opened up to clean things up. But he's the only one standing. G2 wrestle all of these guns out of their hands.
Outlaw again? We just outlaw them?
And it's just great
No?
awareness here
Guys,
from
buy an outlaw.
PRX to
You know they
understand
can't
that
buy.
there could be a rotation through that teleporter, and they need to maintain Shower's control.
Again,
And
just
even though they
losing
end up
some
losing
fights
it,
that,
it
like,
looked like
you know,
maybe
they
this
were
round was
not
gonna
losing
go their
earlier on.
way. That ult bought enough time for Devi to come in and finish the round, but
it's
it
also
was,
gone.
It was costly. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we got a
Achilles.
Guardian,
It was
2
costly
Bulldogs.
for PRX.
And we
You
got
see the
2
ults
ults
available
now.
now to the side of G2. Valen with that orbital strike online. Trent with his own Thrash. Something cutting across the opposite side.
He walks up with it, he times it.
As the Thrash, he's trying to avoid the timing on it, but he cannot get the punish. Icy. The covering fire, looking gorgeous. Quick clear there on the Dizzy, but Paint Shell's lobbed in.
Nice stuff
Devi
from G2.
overwhelmed, taken down. TP now, double push.
On the
Icy
TP.
just sat the opposite side here. Oh, the smoke, and
Just
Jing
destroying
goes
him.
right up into his crosshair. Mind Freak, dead,
Very
absolutely
clean.
screwed.
Yeah,
Somehow Jing beyond the grave
somehow
with the Boombot kill.
The Boombot got a
But that
kill,
doesn't
but
even matter.
they're in trouble. They're in a
Forsaken,
lot of
now
trouble
all on
here,
his
PRX.
lonesome.
I mean, again, we're solo
Wasn't
walking
finding
out
that
here.
impact on the previous map.
They're just not playing as a team,
So far,
honestly. I don't know if
it's
they
a
just...
very rocky start here for PRX. That shot across, Jonah P going to be taken down, but there's so much more work to be done in the paint. The
should save this,
fight
to be
will
honest.
hold him at bay.
Just don't think he has time for this.
No,
I don't think he's trying to win
We're
the
gonna have
round
to
at
kill
this
them
point.
all in rapid succession. Instead, looks like maybe just wants to try to deal as much damage as he possibly can, but Leaf will be left standing here at the end.
Yeah,
3
just
players
solo
alive.
walking out
Cash
here,
starting
like-
to build up here for G2 as they move up 3-1.
I don't know.
I mean,
no.
you can see that
It's just not a...
PRX is
Against a Gecko
once
wall,
again trying to take these individual fights one by one, and G2 so happy to let them do that. You know, okay, something goes for the unexpected positioning there off the back of the high tide.
They're ready for the
Fine.
TP.
That one's okay, but then you keep trying to challenge this angle, and then Mind Freak gets stuck inside of Showers, and he knows he's dead.
Yep.
And it's just really,
They're in a
really
lot of
awesome
trouble.
stuff from G2. The way that
yeah,
they're
early
just happy
timeout,
to let
not
PRX
surprised,
try to
because
play.
we're just... we're not coming up with plans, you know? We're not coming up with, like... like in the bonus round, they had a plan, right? They double walked out long, they double walked out shower with Jing, and they played it well, right? They played the bonus round well until, you know, and then obviously it got a bit close because they lost all the gunfights towards the end. But they got the first 2 kills, right? Off the fact that they had a good plan, they got 2 kills. They fought together. Then we go straight into the next first full buy round, and it's like, something's working out on his own. Again. He's still playing Jet. Like, they gotta do something, man. You gotta change something up. You gotta just play as a team. You know? Just play as a team. Hope that this guy doesn't have an all-time stinker again. And just play as a team.
G2 feel like they want to maybe just up the tempo. Right here. Push over, try to get those orbs online, because if they hand this over to Jonah Pete, that would be the Seekers ready to go.
They're going to try to push this space, and this isn't going to fool, I don't think, G2 at all.
Here's the push. Forsaken able to find one, tucks into the corner, sends down that cove. They try to play a little bit more elusively in the Dizzy now. It notes him, it takes him down. Trent able to play off that one, shows up down through, and they're so ready for it. Trent instantly headshotting him. Jonah P, he does end up falling. This is still significant damage dealt. You look at their HP bars now.
Bro, just
Locked within the teleporter room. The spike now getting ready to be planted. And Defy all on his lonesome.
We ulted that? Like, this is what I mean. We're
Cover
panicking.
Phantom, see if he can try to deal any ounce of damage. A couple shots
Like,
there
we are
on the leaf.
panicking. By the way,
The bite
PaperX
locked
lose this
in,
game,
forcing him even further back
they aren't
within
going to
confines
the
of this
grand finals.
prison.
Like, they're going to have to beat one of G2 or
Time
PaperX
is ticking.
if they lose this game. Not in their first game that they
More
play, but
realistically for
after
Defy
that.
to do, other than to try to take some of these weapons away, force them to buy once again, but G2.
So this would be
they
very
are
rough.
Stagnant. They are
This is a
statuesque.
great chance
They
for
are not
EDG and
looking to move
Heretics,
a
though.
muscle.
And
On
G2.
the swing out, he will finally fall. 4-1. G2 continuing this upward trajectory.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
an
did I
attempted crunch play
did I say PaperX?
from the side of PRX, but it just takes a little bit
PaperX,
too
if
long
they
to get
lose
going.
this, will have to play the
By the
loser
time
of
that
100 Thieves or
Jing
Genji
decides to TP through and go for the
in the second
showstopper, it's
round.
already
Like,
over.
even if they, I mean,
He's a little
if
late.
they play
They're
like
trying to
this,
use
they
the
might not win
Trailblazer
the
to
other
set him
game.
up, but look, they're just waiting. They know. That Trailblazer came through, and they're like, we know they're coming in. And they're just so aware of all these trap plays, all these aggressive maneuvers that PaperX is trying to make.
I mean, but it's just
Shutting it down
impatience. This
so,
is
so
just
well as
actual
G2.
impatience on an eco, using a Razor
Picking up a
in an
judge, Shadow
unwinnable
Rainbow,
round.
but it's a lot of attention paid towards this A site here by G2. Once
Because
again,
we're
it's
t-
four
we're-
players
we're like-
moving
we're
forward.
playing
Now
like
the
we're on
thrash back
tilt.
online for Trent.
Which maybe
He'll
they
pace
are,
up
I don't
so
know.
very rapidly.
I've got your trail.
All going up towards him, diving to the back, looking for that
kill.
detain, and it has been found. Gets a spot out on the bullseye,
Forsaken
Freak
was-
taken down. Forsaken is backpedaling. Reckoning is at the ready, but realistically, do you think that you can even try to make this one happen?
This is
Dizzy
twice
over the
they've
top,
been-
blind onto a couple
Imagine
players.
if we had
G2
fucking
now getting
Razor for
themselves
this.
into some solid post-plant positions.
Scout destroyed.
Seekers of chase, Trailblazer cleared. Thrash back online. There's the Reckoning now coming through. It's the fish this time, not going to be able to get much done. A push up here, just not aware to fight, take it down. The judge does get some value, something. Cleans up one. Forsaken now noted. The challenge coming through. Jonah P able to find that kill. And something swings forward on towards short. He gets taken down.
Okay. Yeah,
One
I mean,
by
this-
one,
this-
they fall. One
this-
by one. These rounds
this
get
might
wrapped
be
up for
rough.
G2.
And off the rip, PaperX is playing back, expecting these ults. But that gives enough space to get the Thrash right out of
This
showers.
might be very
and
rough. I
connect
mean, yeah, the defense
onto
side on this map
Mindfreak.
is
And
really
it's a good
bad.
attempt by Forsaken to try
Like,
to
it's
use
not good.
the Cove to save
You know,
him, but
and
it
again,
comes
we're
up
just
just
not
a
playing
half a
around
second
ults.
too
We're
late.
just not.
Oh, man. Frustration now for Alex. And then PaperX just gets completely caught up inside a link. Just trying to get through.
Yeah,
The Seekers
this
are
is
there.
tough.
All the info is there for the side of G2.
Okay, they go for right to play. They're just going to run into B.
They just know. They know when the aggression is going to be coming at them. They know where the aggression is going to be coming from.
Resight.
Forsaken, setting up a wall, setting up the cove, dropping down. But, I mean, he's got this bucky
Too
in hand,
aggressive
but
on
he's
his
just
own
dead
again.
to rights. Everything,
Everyone's
disjointed
swinging out on their
everything.
own. Second
Falling
timeout.
to pieces as G2
Second timeout.
continue to just read them like an open book.
They're brilliant right now. They are so on top
They're
of
just
PaperX. I love
so
this.
impatient.
You're the
They're
showstopper
so
still
impatient.
For Icy as well. If
Just
things get
are
dangerous.
desperate to make everything happen right
Slingers.
now.
You're
Oh, General
for
Gen
PaperX,
G,
but they
he's ready
just
to pop off. We haven't
not
heard
do
from Private
anything right.
PaperX.
Every time a player is found, there's util to shut them
That was
out
the match.
by G2.
I mean, the first map was
Make their
dominant,
lives that
and
much
then
easier.
G2 realized they could shoot back. And then, if PRX died to Spike here, this is a good sign
Waiting for the spike to erupt.
that they haven't just ran out
Nothing
and
else to be
died.
done. It's going to be a flawless here from G2. It would seem as, yep, Jing unable to trade that one out. Devi will find one, so flawless not obtained, but Devi still taken down. Leaf narrowly escaping the blast radius. 6-1 on the attack side from G2 already. This is
Look at
just
Valen go.
devastation.
Third master game in a row, Grim top 5. Join the cult Grim best duelist on Bind.
So, you know, now Alex has to
That's
rely
right,
on
with
his players.
PRX, it's not going well.
Trying to figure themselves out. But it's been a struggle. I mean, 2-7 Jing,
Gotta get
2-7
something
Mind
up.
Freak, 3-7 Forsaken, 5-7 something, 4-5 Devi. I mean, the gunners here, the shooters for PRX, are just getting smothered with util, not able to really find opportunities to shoot back. And even when they do, they don't seem to be able to connect nearly as cleanly and as efficiently as G2 has. Sure, you've got an op for something on the Gecko, and I think G2 here.
I had to come
be
up with
aware
something else
they have
to
be a
staff
little bit
off
more
my
cautious,
depression.
Reading the economy of PRX, knowing that they want to get to that op as soon as possible.
Boombot out, something's backing away, but we get tagged by it. Wants to try to keep this operator obscured, but he just ends up meeting the damage. Misreading how the Boombot was going to bounce.
It's just everything falling apart right now for PRX. These little mistakes, so impactful. Losing that much health at the beginning of the round.
And then the up shot
Forces you to
miss.
play a little bit more defensive usually.
Dizzy over the top, quick clear, showstopper coming through. Forsaken able to get a catch, does intercept Jonah P. As Showers, Icy wanted to try to clear it, and clear it he has. It's a little bit of damage there
Too
onto
early on
himself,
the
but
Thrash.
it's the kill that he was looking for. Mind Freak going to be taken down. Thrash on the hunt, nothing getting spotted. Jing trying to push up over top of this Mosh,
Why?
trying to disrespect it,
why?
trying to find a timing. They are prepared for it, they hear him coming, they deal with it swiftly.
Oh, the
Forsaken with another
spam
one.
gets a kill.
Second kill here
No
in the
one other
round.
guys there.
Taking down the
I actually
opposing
know
race,
where
but
they all
there's
are, I
still
think.
so many entrenched players, and Leaf is one of them. Picks off the Vi. The Showers pitch still going to have to be a concern, and now the pit invested just to ensure success. Capital the spike, Forsaken found, Leaf on with 3 and
Okay,
something.
this could be a
Just needing
very
to drift
quick
away,
game
to
here,
hold
map
on to
3.
this operator, to hold on to any ounce of hope that he can.
Again, it starts with that
G2
Boombot,
not
really.
stopping,
Just
not
the
showing
Boombot finding
mercy.
that. No one's there to shoot it for him. Again, we're playing on our own.
Amazing stuff, you know, G2.
We waste 2 ults, essentially.
Gets
We
into
waste a
these
Brim ult, we
post
waste a Gecko
They're
ult.
so tricky.
Jing is
They're
impatient.
so
Like,
patient.
impatient is the
They have that
is the best
Showers
word, I
angle,
think,
They've
for
got
it.
a couple in U-Haul. PRX tries to clear U-Haul, they can't. You know, and you have something, yes, watching with the operator, and there, I believe, it's going to be
Maybe
another
the
timeout
system,
coming from
elevated
PRX.
system. He did pick G2, I'm pretty
I've seen this
sure.
from Alex this year.
It looked foolish at
Oh
first.
man, they're so snappy. They're just always so ready for these pushes. You know, Jing tries to push through the mosh. they're
I'm
ready.
shocked they let
Try
bind
to swing a
through.
corner, they're ready.
though, because their bind has always,
incredible
well, not
how
always, but like
quickly
obviously
after such
back
a
in the
rough
past
start
it was
that
good, but
G2
recently
has figured themselves out.
I don't know. What were their last bind games? Did they beat G? I think they beat Gen G though, in their grand final on bind. Oh no, they lost. Okay, they beat DRX on bind, but then they lost to Talon. They beat. I mean, I'm not gonna take a win to bleed, but when you're losing to Talon, and you lost to Gen G, why are we letting this map through? Did we beat DRX on attack? Of course we fucking did. Did we lose to Talon on defense? Yep. How did we lose to Gen G? On defense. Yeah. Like, when you've got such an obvious weakness, like, I don't understand it. Like, they need to change that comp, in truth. Like, that comp doesn't work on defense side, right? Like, I mean, just look at the agents. Like, it just doesn't work on defense side.
Dumpster, you're growing bulldogs, half armors,
just don't have enough
and you're
stalls,
losing
and
opening
it forces
trades.
you to do stuff like that.
Just drifting back, Jing,
I mean,
dead off the
again,
rip. The aggression
it's off
once
a
again.
timeout.
Not finding success, and Forsaken continuing to try to hold steady out here in the open. Clears out on the Trailblazer. Just backing away. He is alone on this site, so rotation has to come through. Devi moving over to try to reinforce.
Well, a lot of people's pick'ems are going to get
They get
fucked.
everybody. They get everybody except Mind Freak to go. And they get util out of the side of PRX. It's so good here from G2. They're playing
in the
such
big
a
pause.
smart,
Now,
disciplined game
we've
right
got
now.
into a decent spot here.
And they're very aware of the space that they've given up. Icy just going to go creeping forward. Can clear that angle there for Trent. Now get ready to turn his sights back over in towards B. But they know exactly what space they've surrendered. They know exactly where Mindfreak could be. Wall now coming up. Mosh into the back. Forsaken just setting up the cove. Gets himself up on top of Tube. Something's going to start counter-rotating back over to A. It looks like they're anticipating this pressure to pivot, but G2, they're just cutting comms. They're cutting noise.
Thing is, though, he didn't show
Mindfreak
himself.
should be able to relay the information over, but it's too late.
Paint shell right there at Forsaken's feet. An immense amount of damage going to be found, and he cannot come up with anything on the back end. No kills found. Now a 5v2, and given the op and play, just going to have to go for a save unless Mindfreak can pull off a miracle and start opening things up here outside of Hookah. But now he's been spotted. Swing out wide. Jonah P saying, you know
Bro,
what?
the
You like
aim
wide
is gone.
swing? Here's how
The
it
aim
feels.
is gone. Oh, we
Shotgun
can't hit a
weapon,
fucking
something now
shot, man.
noted. Nothing to go on the run.
And that's
Look at the
what's
hunt
so weird
coming
about it is
through
on
here.
split, like they were
The rallying call
their
from
aim
G2,
was
they
so
want this
good, right?
operator
Like there
out
were a
of
lot of
his
close
hands.
rounds, but their aim kind of bailed them out.
Oh, he's screwed. There's no way.
Gonna take some fancy sniping, but he's not even
Oh,
gonna
we
get
are
that
not
single
hitting shots
shot
now.
in. Fallon delivers the headshot.
USA,
the death
USA,
blow.
USA, USA.
Why are you
Everything
saying that,
PRX
Canada man?
do, none of it is sticking.
No.
Why are you saying
Every time they try
USA?
something a little bit different, there's just so many players. That flash maybe went a little too deep as well from Devi.
30 seconds left.
They're just so clean, so aware right now, being so patient, getting util out. And it's,
USA,
it's
USA,
awesome to see.
USA,
And
USA.
There you go, Alpha's on Cloud9.
heartbreak on
You a
Alex.
Cloud9 fan, Alpha?
You know, they
Have
knew
I asked you
coming
that
into this
before?
tournament how important, how good of an
Okay, we're kind
opportunity
of
they
weird
might have.
forcing something's down to
potentially finally
300.
get a win,
He's
not just for
forcing no one
themselves, but for
else's.
Pacific.
Skekkel, going to destroy them
G2
again.
was having
The thing is, if you can just get to 3, you have a chance. Right? You have a chance with 3.
Give it up here to G2.
Like, they just need to get that into their head. Like,
This is
3 we can
Fallon.
win. He's
He's
whiffing
Let's
the
go
fucking
pick
wingman. Never mind. They're fucked. We're whiffing a wingman. We're not clearing angles. Holy shit. They're just falling
Strikes him
apart.
down. Molly coming through. Mindfreak with a nice little one tap. Will be able to find that elimination. So Leaf goes down. Damage across on the Jonah. Push up in the smoke. Icy finds himself another. The defuse started, interrupted. The Molly to buy further time. Devi and Mindfreak.
On yet, we're not let this
Everything to do.
happen.
Mindfreak does manage to find 3, but catches a stray, swinging back in towards the site, and now it's all on Devi. A little bit of damage found. He cannot stabilize the spray. Cannot
Okay,
find that extra
9-1.
little
Again,
kill.
if they can get to 3,
G2,
they have a
9 to
chance,
1.
but it doesn't help when we're
And they're
whiffing on a
doing-
fucking wingman.
To PRX, what PRX did to them on the first half of Split right now, just absolutely
tough.
rolling. I mean, Icy so good on the point on this site.
Not even. I would disagree with you there because in that, G2 were fighting back. A lot
true.
of those rounds were close. We saw how inconsistent
That's fair.
the economy was from PRX. This is a complete and utter dismantling. We're not seeing really any fight back from the side of PRX.
Yeah.
No.
They
No, you're
can't
absolutely
find a
right.
first
I mean,
kill to
Mindfreak
save their
there in that
life.
round with the Guardian got 3 kills, but
It's weird because you just don't normally
these
see
plays
this,
just
right? From like a.
aren't working, and they're getting aggressive again. They're going to use the Cove and a bunch of flashes, but they're ready. They're playing
Icy
anti
finds
the
that
whole way.
opener once again! Says throw whatever you have at me! I will bear
Bro.
through it! I will shut you down!
Go next. Go next. Go next game.
They played anti the whole way, Achilleos. As soon as that Cove came out, everybody just backed around the corner and waited. And those
They
blinds
can't want to fight to
fought
save their
basically
lives. They
no
just
one on
cannot win a
G2.
fight. I mean, this
And
is
Icy
an
these last
absolutely
couple rounds
dismantling.
has been cold.
Living up to the name. What a breakout year for this guy.
And we thought the first map might be a 13-0.
Absolutely astounding. And Jing now just trying to see if he can find some value. Picks up 2 kills.
He was 2-10 before those kills.
Trying to work his way forward here towards the site, see if he can fish for a little bit more, try to take away some of these weapons, but it matters not. The cash, the damage is already dealt. G2 with only 1 more round to be played out in the half.
Lower bracket
There's
just
no
got
real
hard
damage
for
that you can
Fnatic.
deal. The showstopper's already online.
And the economy's gone again for PRX. Continuously on these ecos. So
Wait,
he
is this
has to save
Fnatic?
this Vandal so they can afford a little bit extra coming into
No.
this final round of the half.
What do you mean?
But just
The
you
lower
know the way
bracket
they
just
play
got
it, they just
easy
wait
for
it out,
Fnatic.
and
No?
then just great repeaks from Icy. And then he's using his util so well to just smother Mindfreak in that corner. Boombot into the blast pack. just making it so difficult for their opponents.
The loser of
G2,
Gen G
man.
100 Thieves plays.
They are.
Like if PaperX, let's say
So
PaperX
strong
beat
on this
EDG or Heretics, whoever
I mean,
loses,
they
right? The
obliterated
loser of
Heretics,
Gen
and now
G
they're
100
about to
Thieves plays
obliterate
them.
PaperX as well.
There.
Fairly different fashion. It's looking like, again, more aggression to be had as Showstopper over the top. Not going to be able to find the kill. And
Bro.
Trent turns back, finds one. Icy
Bro,
taken
I
down
mean,
by
they even
Sigma,
had
but
a
he's traded
decent
out
plan this
Valen.
time. They had a
Away the
decent plan, it
elimination.
still didn't work.
Teleporter used to get themselves out away from this orbital strike to safety, but Seekers still chasing, and Leaf doesn't swing the angle. B site now opened up, plant coming through, back site. The man advantage once again here for G2.
The wingman, I think, accidentally did this CT plant again, but it actually might help them in this instance because there's 2 players here. Has something had an ult this half? I don't remember it. Oh yeah, he wasted it in here. They've had, what, 4 of them? That's crazy.
Oh, Valen.
Just holding the smoke, ready for it to fall. Something does manage to find the headshot, brings it back into parity, but time is still getting away from them. They have to get themselves onto the side here if they want the second round.
Wingman defuse?
With one, Jonah P trying to stay alive. As that is going to be the cleanup coming in. They have to wait out the orbital, get themselves in onto the spike. Time going to be close, but I believe they just have it here.
We got it.
And
We
that's
got
gonna
2.
be
TMV, I told people that PRX only once split one because gets sold on Icebox, but no one believed me. Also maybe PRX are avoiding their fate of facing EDG, but little do they know EDG is gonna get rolled by TH to fulfill their prophecy and meet PRX.
That is very possible, yes. The EDG lose the Heretics and we still end up with PaperX
G2 is able
EDG.
to accomplish.
That seems quite possible.
Rare sights for us. This one here becoming more and more
At least
common
make it
as this
close,
map
give me
continues
hope.
onward.
I mean, look, their attack side isn't that bad. What was their defense side win rate? Hold on, let me check. Let's check Ghost 23's PaperX. Carlos looking good. Bind, it's 49%.
All
But
the
that's probably
from
against
General
teams like
Gen G
Bleed, I
for
would guess, that
DRG
it
to clear.
boosting them up. But you can just see, like, why have I given them a 7? Give them a 5. Yeah, the map Veto, I mean, again, G2's, like, Lotus is one of their best maps, though. Right? Like, I gave them an 8. Lotus, they're good on Lotus. Right? So we've picked one of their best maps for some reason. And then we're playing a map that we're not good at. I guess G2 have, you know, not been great at this map either. But I gave them a 6.5 because they did beat 100 Thieves, so...
Too many TH believers. I promise nobody is about to look like Prime Leo plus Return of Kang Kang the Op Jesus.
I do have a feeling that the narrative of EMEA is washed is definitely coming. And therefore all 3 EMEA
WTF is a
teams will
kilometer.
lose. As an EMEA person myself, I feel like I've been punished for my hubris from the Valorant gods. Is it over for PaperX? Look, if they got 3, I could believe it. 10-2 is tough.
My pick'ems are so over. I knew PRX were fraudulent but holy. Hashtag NAS supremacy, hashtag EMEA, please don't make me look stupid.
I mean, when did I have... I have PaperX finish in 3rd, I think. But initially I picked them 4th. I picked Left to finish 3rd. Fucking hell. Anytime... But I have Gen G winning the event. And I have 100 Thieves 2nd, which is looking pretty good. Gen G, 100 Thieves 1-2. Looks pretty good, right? It looks pretty good right now. It looks like I've got the grand final right.
Bite that we were seeing from them on that first map.
10-2 is tough with this aim.
It's not
Yeah,
looking likely.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
If they carry on this aim, I mean, we've
Feels
seen
like they're just not quite
everyone
in sync
basically
yet
has
on
had
this
some
map,
shots
or
where you're
on
just
the-
like, that's
you know,
not
even on Lotus, it
PaperX.
didn't look quite
They're
as
doing the
coordinated
100
as we're used
Thieves
to seeing
thing.
from
They're
them.
just...
Jing.
Problem is, you're a
Q
bit too
Hawk
slow.
control. He's got
2
a shorty.
players.
Dizzy Blind coming through, but Icy ready, right
Like,
click,
what's
shut
that
down the
though,
shorty,
right?
no
That's just
value
like...
whatsoever.
Like, you got
Plan to be
lamps with a
found.
shorty, bro.
Limited util now.
Oh no,
Wingman
it's over.
Flash. To try to hold these lines. Forsaken looking forward, plays anti-flash to Dizzy coming through, tries to push up into the smoke, is able to find one. Mind Freak coming away with another. But now a 2v3, the man advantage. Equalized now. So Wingman pushes forward, gets in to start that defuse, and the clicks coming in from Icy just look absolutely gorgeous. The lob in on the paint shells to hold Devi at bay to find the elimination. It's a 4-piece from him.
That's not a post plant. That's not a real post
plant. He has the victory.
Why is it one flash? Why is our sky flash not there? Like, holy fuck.
18-7 right now, just taking rounds over. This is the duelist that G2 has been talking about.
But this is not a real post plant. And again, like that whole first half, they got destroyed by a Dizzy and Sky Flash together. Isn't that funny? How isn't that just poetic? How they get destroyed by a Dizzy Sky Flash together, whilst our duelist dies because we only do the Dizzy Flash.
I mean, he's so with it right now.
And a well-earned Vandal paint shells for the check side of Lamps. Go over the top. Oh, Jingus is landing on his head.
Okay,
something
we
does
do
collect
go
that kill, trading it back here.
For some reason, something doesn't have the spike.
Spray across something. Nearly eliminated is now the teleporter having to be taken. Leaf going to be fast to flip across the opposite side of the map, though, to look to try to intercept. Got the wall raised, and look at the spray. Mind Freak down to 3. A 4v4, but HP in tatters. And Mind Freak, the first line of defense here in Hookah.
Mind Freak's dead here, though.
Plant in, flash in the back.
He gets 1 though, that's pretty good.
Still able to come away with 1.
You know where 1 is.
Valen quick to reply. Leaf lurking forward on the hunt, on the prowl, staying quiet. Now opens up, tries to find the shot. Forsaken come away with 1.
Wow.
Then he gets a second. Leaf now dead, and Forsaken swaps to the classic. 2 players left alive. The force bite from PRX. It ends up working a treat.
And this round probably goes G2's way if Leaf doesn't beat
if Leaf doesn't whiff.
that shot against something. This probably swings their way.
Almost certainly.
Yeah, I mean, the Cove landed on him too. That's supposed to land on top of the truck, and instead it landed just behind it because it bounced off of Icy. And that caused some confusion and chaos, but, well, they got the win.
Messy, but a readjustment there.
It's a good mid-round.
Now, if it starts getting to like 11-6, I could see G2 panic.
See here, even with the full purchase, everything being invested.
You know, if PRX start coming back.
Still going to be a little bit weak on the opposite side here. G2, 2 Sheriffs, otherwise Classics. So for now, Jonathan just clearing out the boom bot, sending out a flash, but nothing confirmed. Warp take here for Jing to try to get the show.
Is a comeback possible?
On the paint shells.
I mean, of course, it's possible.
Close. He's going to enter all the way around. In towards elbow.
I think G2 are playing too smart though. Like this is the thing. Like if we start getting a little bit closer and G2 start panicking a bit, maybe it's possible. But
there's no one in Hookah.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
Second tagged up. They keep swinging, and eventually they are gonna be rewarded with that elimination.
It's gonna need G2 to start playing worse than they are. Like it's not just gonna have to be PRX better. G2 are also gonna have to play bad. Which like things like this, right? Like where we're making the right choice, we're not jumping in and dying. You know, stuff like this is good.
Give them an opportunity for it.
I mean, if something loses a perspective,
the right side, the creep forward, but
you want to rebuy
set
anyway.
Up here for him to try to clear out. Spots the first one. Silent though is Leaf. Finds that kill, gets a dink on the Jing, puts him down to 28. And now he's got to reroute for his own exit.
But they need to die.
HL sent. It looks like he's just gonna die no matter what.
And again, losing Spectres like
Icy now contained here into the corner, getting whittled away at, getting taken down. Devi will collect it. 3 players left alive. PRX. They get themselves a 4th round victory.
Yeah, and sure they get the win, but it's against an eco, and it still looks
This Masters will get better when after 100 T beat PRX in the grand finals, as they're celebrating glass shatters like Stone Cold Steve Austin's entrance music plays as the GOAT's DRG sprint onto the stage and 13-0 100 LS for the trophy.
Yeah, now you've got the op, you've got the thrash for something. Trent also has his thrash. Economy a little bit wonky for a few members, though, of PRX, as they have a Bulldog and a Spectre to make sure that they can afford this operator for something. And he's just going to try to maintain long control, but
okay, the attack off. Are they ready for it?
Like,
I mean, if they check the creds, they should be.
Not want to give him the opportunity. They know that he's.
You have Gecko ult here.
Much one to pick this up.
If he walks forward into this, whilst you've got Gecko ult.
Does get spotted. And the op now confirmed. Push forward the Leaf.
Oh, they push into hit.
Being suspicious after not having heard anything. Inches forward, ends up falling. Thrash now trying to work its way up through Garden, but will get cleared.
Send Dog and Thrash together.
They're not liking what they're not seeing over at Hookah. Everybody just cutting over here towards Long. We're going to enter in through Garden. Trent waiting, his own ult online. Showstopper goes in towards the back. Jing able to find one, but then it's going to be cut down as Trent comes up with 2 kills. Devi finally able to displace him as Flash for Flash coming through. But Jonah P, he's outdone Devi. Finds the elimination, then gets detained. Quick cleanup kills coming through, however, with 2 players left standing. The off recovered. PRX get themselves up to 5.
Well,
Okay, round 5. This might be an eco again for
They're starting to
G2.
win some of those early battles, those early 1v1s that have
Good awareness
eluded
by
them
something
so
that the guy was
often
going to swing
against
through the
G2 in
smoke.
these last 2 maps. That could be what they need. It could be the tide swinging a little bit, but we'll see. It's, again, a road very, very far before it feels like there's much hope for the side of PRX. Okay, now they're starting to get the coordination, starting to get that speed underneath them that we're used to seeing when they can really thrive in those high-speed, high-intensity moments. Now they're going to make a different change. They haven't really.
So again, Harbor Wall here.
made
That's
a
going
push
to keep
towards
these two a
Showers
bit
just
busy.
yet, so we're going to see if they can catch G2 kind of being a little too
love the
aggressive
full
with the free
Showers
space they've
play,
been
but-
given previously.
Not wanting to tap on the orb. It's going to be a slow creep up. Icy holding the line. Finds the headshot. Something going to be taken out and swinging from Valen. He does it again with a singer.
Down A.
2 kills scooped up now. The man advantage here for G2. Long rotate. Going to be necessary there from Jonah P. Making
Now
his
they
way
have
all the
Brimble.
way
You've got Gecko.
across from B. Out at Fountain is Mind Freak. Catching a quick little glimpse there of
Was he
Trent.
going to try and walk this?
Have a
Oh,
little bit
I was
more,
gonna,
but
that would have actually been a
tag
genius
not
idea,
gonna be
but
found.
Got both ults here for Forsaken and Mind Freak, so a lot of delay, but Forsaken, so dangerous.
Lobbed in. Jonah on that jiggle. Forsaken now noting it, but still wary
now
about
what do you
lamps.
do?
Orbital strike.
What?
Gonna be sent. No one getting caught by that.
Look at the patience.
No one far enough forward. Flash now, sent. Forsaken looking to try to challenge, looking to try to find that kill, but there is the ult going across. There is the cleanup. Mind
Yeah,
Freak
this was not-
dead. Off the detain.
You needed to ult when he
Forsaken
ulted.
now.
I don't
Last one
understand their
standing.
ult at all.
The spike
I
unplanted.
really didn't understand. Okay.
Rotate
This is
over,
probably
he'll grab it up, but
GG.
shot still being spammed across. A tap, a
Really
check
nice
towards short, but it's a
reposition.
rotate
I mean,
over
he
in the
could just
shower.
fucking TP,
Jonah now
it's
with a
too late
phantom in
now.
hand. Teleporter gonna be taken. Does he have the time for it? It's gonna be so damn close.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Reckoning sent, but he's gonna get the spike planted. I think he might have just been a
doesn't get
second too late. Just a hair off as the push coming through, and there is a thrifty.
I don't think he had it
delivering
anyway.
it.
Beat this
As
move
G2
and use the
get
ult.
themselves up to match
Yeah, they
point.
really.
It's another mental
So
mistake
you know that one
for
guy is
PRX.
You know
That
that one guy
hurts.
is back here. You
So
don't know where the
much.
third
I mean,
is.
at least get the
They
plant
think
down.
that
I mean,
he's
yes,
lamps,
it's
I
looking
guess.
really good.
But the
for
Gecko
side
ult
of
is
G2,
always
and
going to
this
be the thing
stinger
that
for Valen
like they're going to play to win
might as
the
well be a
round.
rifle with how
That's
good
why
he is
his idea
with
when
that
he
gun.
sees him to walk down
Just shutting him down
all
with
the
the
way,
detain,
that would have been kind of
setting
genius.
Leaf up, and just a little bit too long, and all Alex can do at this point is shake his head, as they are
a little
one
thrifty
round
to win the
away
game,
from
pretty
going down
much.
to the lower bracket.
Yeah, PRX, they're
was
done
starting to
now.
build, but just like
Like I
that,
said, if they could get to 11,
to take it away, to
7,
get G2
you know, we
up
had
to
a
match
chance.
Match point, now Trent
Too
takes Jing's head
predictable
off
at
once
this
again.
point, I think this.
The dive forward here onto the side, something trying to lead the charge, snapping with a headshot, manages a find, and has placed the enemy. Jonah, good for one. Showstopper in, Icy not getting that kill, but draws down with the
GG.
Vandal. He picks off Mind Freak, and now it is Devi. The Sultan, the uncle, the last one standing. A 1v3 clutch necessary. And right now, this is all G2. Has been since Lotus.
So much to do, he has no util. It's just gonna have to be gunplay. Meanwhile, there's boombots, there's mollies for the side of G2. It has to be one of the clutches of his life for Devi.
There's just so many angles to work through. So many places that he has to note. All coming back up. He's in front of it. 30 seconds now remaining. The corner check in from Leaf spots him. Balin immediately hightailing it back over. Look at the join in with the rest of his squad. Defi winning on the angle. Now just has to go for the plan. Paint shell, the molly, lobbed at him. He's down to 45. Everything in the kitchen sink sent at this man to make his task impossible. The shots are found.
Played by
Leaf
G2.
gets the finisher, and G2.
See, it always makes me laugh. Whenever a team is on 12 and they're trying to like win the map, they always play 3v1s perfectly. Whenever it's any other round, they fucking troll. You know, whenever a team is on 12 and it's like, oh, we actually need to win the game now. It's like, oh, guys, let's group up as a 3. I'll go jumping around as you two follow me and swing. You know, let's play it perfectly. Like, do that all the fucking time, maybe. Think about it. Like, we wait. We're playing super passive. We're waiting for the team. We're finding out where he is. So it's like they know what to do.
What was that sound just now? Oh, it's hearts breaking around Europe and Asia. Teenagers and young adults all over realize NA is actually the best region.
How would G2... What, they have to finish in the top 6 now, right? G2? How are G2 in the top 6? Who would have had that? Elevated Pick'ems had that? Yeah, I mean, the Pick'ems are kind of screwed. Mine are done. I'm done. I don't think anyone's going to have this, apart from one man. Is he still on here? He should be on 55, I think. Or did he have Fnatic? Oh, here he is. No, he had Gen G. Maybe the system just got one wrong. The system! All praise the system! Oh, but he's got 100 Thieves winning here and here. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked it. Although, actually, 100 Thieves, they could lose. Oh, no, he's fucked it. Because they have to. They would play in this game. No, the system's fucked it. This pick has fucked him. Like, he can get the upper bracket right? Like, he can get all this right. This could all be correct. But this is gonna fuck him. What? Oh, what? What have fucked him? The system. 1 and 2 is the system. Gen G beat FUT in the grand final. Oh. The system is a FUT believer. So, for those of you who don't know, the system, elevated system, was basically just based off map, like, percentages, essentially. Like, I'll show you. FUT's map wins actually isn't that bad, right? Like, it's okay. The point is that okay at, like, a lot of maps. And they have, like, heavy win rates on a lot of maps, right? Like, some of their numbers are pretty good. That's basically what this is based off. Now, this is why I give them a rating, right? This is why I give them a rating. Because my ratings for FUT actually aren't that high, right? Whereas, like, Gen G, you know, Gen G are, like, at least solid on every map, and then obviously, like, quite good on a lot of maps. Right? Like, PRX, you can see I kind of have them having, like, a pretty unbalanced map pool. Heretics are pretty good. They always permaban ascent, so, you know, they get a 0 there, but...
Now look, if we send Team Liquid, we might actually have a contender. Everyone else making us look fraudulent as a region man.
I mean, I think at this point you would have to say, you know, Gen G, 100 Thieves. Looking pretty good. Who finished 3rd in Tokyo? It was PRX. PRX NRG 4th. See, because this is what I'm thinking, right? Like, I'm thinking back to this tournament, and maybe this one will be the same. Were NRG really that good? I don't know. And PRX finished 3rd. Like, if you look at the... I mean, were NRG that good? They lost to PRX with a sub. They beat Team Liquid and DRX. Yeah, they lost to the Cove. That's true. They did lose to the Cove here. I'm shocked PRX won 2 maps. They got destroyed on Bind. They won overtime Lotus. Won a close-ish split and then got destroyed the last 2. Man, I mean, because what I'm thinking basically is like, how many good, like 100 Thieves are good, we know that. Gen G are good, we know that. Is anyone else that good? Fnatic? Yeah, I'll give Fnatic. I'm still not convinced by G2. I mean, we got, by the way, it happened. The team that picked them first, I mean, pick Foot. Again, we did say on Cosmic Divide, like, PRX picking G2 was probably a mistake. Like, Foot should be the obvious choice. And that did play out. That's tough, though. That is tough.
Champions 2024 Finals, Team Liquid make an unbelievable run through playoffs, defeating the godkinds of Koi, Giant and Bleed on their way up to the final, lifting the trophy over me. Known our team made playoffs of.
But look kind of decent before, though, no? I mean, yeah, they have looked pretty decent at times, but I think, again, it's like that. Like, Foot against worse teams can just rely on their aim to bail them out of a lot of situations. Right? Like, if Foot don't play well, and I think Foot play well when
My
they're,
day
like,
is fucking ruined,
confidence.
thank you PRX.
Oh, Ghost, that's a tough loss. That's a tough loss, Ghost. Like, they play well when they're doing well, if you get what I mean. I think Foot are a bit of a roly team like that. You know, where if things are going well, their comms are good, their ideas are good, they play solidly as a team. Like, that's what's going on. But when things aren't going well, I think they can get a bit... Like, they don't bounce back from things very well. One day it will be this. Today is not that day. So the equals isn't there either. There's no plus. Let's go... So the equals isn't there. So let's go equals here. Go something in there. Let's go... This is... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go 27. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Never mind. Let's go 47. Minus 26. Oh, the equals doesn't go there, though. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? 42.
What's your dream EMEA roster? And what kind of team would you create for 2025? Your base is the current Team Liquid roster.
Ooh, close. What's my dream EMEA roster? I mean, get them all off. My dream EMEA roster. Probably Leo, Alpha. Leo, Alpha. Who's my smokes? I don't know. Shao? Shao smokes? Yeah, give me Shao smokes. Sure. Shao smokes. We need a duelist. Is it Mini Boo? Whoop better than Mini Boo. Safe? Put safe back on your list. Okay, it starts with 4. There is a divide in it. The equals is there.
I think the nostalgia fuel for PRX has run out. Jing can save them, but maybe they make a lowers run. They are really unpredictable at times. Also private PRX in shambles. Where you hiding at now, boy? Show yourself. Face the music.
Where are you hiding at now, boy? Okay, so it's only divides. It starts with 4. This has to be it. Oh, fuck off. So it is 42. But it's not divide. 426 divided by 61. Does that equal 7?
Listen, we both won an international. Talk to me after 100. T stomps you on Sunday. Yeah, less than 33.
Is that... That can't be 7. No, that doesn't equal 7. What the fuck am I on about? But the 1 is there. What? Does this divide by 7? No, it doesn't. Where the fuck is this 6? Oh, is it this? That equals 7. There we go. Let's fucking go. That was a hard one. Okay, I'm gonna go make breakfast. In fact, I'll do the map veto, then I'll go make breakfast. So who have we got? Team Heretics and EDG. I'm excited to see EDG. You're gonna ban a cent. Where are they? Where's EDG? Warlord Wibs is EDG. Here we go. They're probably gonna ban Lotus. Heretics will pick Sunset, 100%.
Isn't PRX the team that the community said had 4 top 10 players? Hashtag gang are insanely clear. Hashtag General Gang, where are you? Where are you?
What's these bits wars we got going on?
Watch PRX win this event, jinking 50 in the finals on map 1, yup.
We've got a bits war. Okay, what would EDG pick? What do you normally pick? Bind or Breeze? I could see a bind. Have you played bind? Yeah, you lost bind. I could see a bind in here for EDG. Or a split, honestly. I could see a bind or a split. You tend not to pick split, though. So maybe you feel better about bind. Let's go for it. Let's say bind. And I think Heretics would ban split at that point, right? Split. What have we got rid of? Got rid of Ascent. Bind, Sunset, Lotus. So it's between Breeze. What the fuck is this map? Icebox and Split. I don't think they'll ban Icebox. Yeah, so I think it would be Split. Then again, I don't know. That's a tough one. What would they ban? Between those. Breeze, Icebox, Split. But then you win an Icebox? You won in overtime. You won here, though. You've won twice. I feel like you're feeling good about Icebox. Maybe it's Breeze. Maybe you ban Breeze. You ban Icebox. You play Split. Let's go for that. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food.
We're in Shanghai, so of course we gotta take a second to have a chat with the one and only Kangkang. I've got Luna Dujing here to do some translations for me. Now, we've done this many times, Kangkang, in many different countries, but this is the first time that we're gonna be doing this, having a huge international tournament in your home region. So how does it feel?
就第一次在家门口的国际大赛，对我来说应该是特别激动的，因为以前从来都没有那种感受，就是能够在家门口与很多不同地区的选手同台竞争嘛，所以说这是第一次，然后真的特别激动。
Because this is the first time that the first international tournament held in our home region, and I feel like there are so many players from different regions will come to Shanghai, so it feels really different and excited about it.
I'm super excited to see you guys play. But of course, you've also played in front of many fans, different fans, European fans, American fans, Japanese fans. So tell me, what are the fans here going to be like? Are they going to cheer for other
chat,
teams
now that
too,
he's
outside
gone,
of
make
CM?
sure to join Throw City. We host 10-mans all day, every day in 3 regions now, EMEA and APAC.
就是自己赛区的选手嘛，然后与此同时，他们也有自己喜欢的队伍，就像 PRX 啊 ，Fnatic 啊，他们很喜欢那些很有个性、很愿意去表达自己的一些选手。然后其实我能够感觉到，因为我知道，就是 VCTCN 的那些观众，他们在台下，每次我们在 VCT 联赛、CN 联赛的时候，他们都会欢呼得很大声。所以说，我觉得他们不会吝啬自己的欢呼声去给别的赛区的一些选手。对。
Because you know the fans from China, we can see that they're not only just cheering for the VCT teams from the VCT League. They also have their their favorite teams from other league, just like Fnatic or PRX and other teams. Of course, they will cheering for all of them. And because we play in VCTC, and we can always feel their enthusiasm, feel their passion on the stage. So of course, they will cheering for them.
I mean, if you play PRX or Fnatic, that's going to be really interesting to see who they cheer for. Now, lastly, we've seen many different versions of Kangkang in the past. You know, even your hair, it changes very often from tournaments. Sometimes you op, sometimes you play rifle, sometimes, you know, you play agents, we don't expect you. So what kind of Kangkang are we going to see in this tournament? What can we expect from you?
我觉得其实马德里的康康就比较内敛一点，因为我觉得我头发长了过后会显得比较乖，但是我剪短了头发之后，就是其实我感觉会有2个人格，然后我剪短头发过后，另外一个人格就比较狂、比较外放、比较嚣张的那种人格就会出现吧，然后也正好在比赛场上去感受一下，再次感受一下。就像大家会说我剪了寸头会想回到东京那个时候，我觉得并不是，其实我想在上海有一个新的起点。
Feels like when I was in Master Madrid, when my hair was longer, feel like it's like 2 different personality of me. At the time, my hair is longer. Maybe I looks like not that outgoing. But now I cut my hair with different hairstyle. Now it seems like I'm more outgoing, more wild. So maybe some people will see that I cut my hair. If I want to go back to the Master Tokyo, I want to find the old me, I want to say it's not like that. I just want a new start in this Master Shanghai.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Luna, for translating. 谢谢康康，加油，我们加油。
谢谢。
That's the same excuse that I give myself as well. You know, that's why I have no hair. It's because I want a new start.
I mean, that's a sick metaphor.
It actually is.
You get a new start every week.
Yes, exactly.
No, but seriously for a second, every interview with Kang Kang, I feel like he's just so
He's just
cool.
dropping some heat, bro.
He's just so cool.
Dropping heat.
Like the answers he gives. This guy has been to so many of these events, going all the way back. The streak started at Champs Istanbul in 2022, and they have come time and again to these international stages and lost to international teams, but now they're at home.
Yeah.
And this is their chance to really show who they are, show who the Chinese region is, show that what they can achieve on their own home soil.
Yeah, well, you could see the young man on that screen right there is another breakout star, just like the way that Kang Kang was experiencing that same success when we saw him take the world stage for the first time. It's actually going to be Woot, and this is a battle that none of us coming into this event were particularly expecting, given that, you know, Mini Boo's on the team and so on and so forth. But now that Woot stepping in to that primary duelist role, Kakuka, we are getting essentially a clash of these young titans here on the stage, which is going to be so exciting.
It's funny how similar their stats are.
I love a narrative. That is what's so crazy. Kang Kang should be on like his element here, and what is just an insanely talented, super young player.
And confident.
Exactly.
Yes.
He has everything. He's the whole package. This man right here on the left came in as a flex player, and this tournament he made it out of the Swiss stage with the highest ACS, the highest ADR, the highest kill per round. He's got it every single thing. Round after round, you don't see him shake. You don't see him flinch.
OG2! Yeah! Fuck yeah!
It's just how
Like
he
EMEA
approaches it,
org,
too. He
let's
approaches it
go!
with this very
Another EMEA org
confident
winning, let's
demeanor about
fucking
himself
go,
that you don't normally see in a player his age at this stage, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, I think it's also impressive how well he like fit into the team's
it's like a
ideas,
glove.
right? He's so experienced being that initiator, setting his teammate Miniboo up, that when he swapped onto Duelist, it felt like all the same executes, all the same mid-round
God, I
replays.
can't believe
This
the
team has a
EMEA
really
got
deep
4 teams
playbook.
in playoffs in a 3-team tournament for each region. That's how fucking good EMEA is. We got 4 fucking teams in fucking playoffs, and now one of them won it as well. Let's fucking go.
Finding in every single round for Heretics.
Oh,
The
there it is.
system.
The system, Elevated, the system. I was taking a look at your pick'ems. You fucked it though. That fuck pick has absolutely fucked you.
These teams
on
all
the
get
pick'ems.
cleared by Strudel.
You've been absolutely fucked in the pick'ems. You're still up here. You're up here with the best of them. But this pick, that you've got 100 Thieves winning consistently, that pick's fucked you. How's Alpine doing? Oh! Alpine, what have you done? You broke it. Cheating? Cheating? What have we got here? Oh, you've got PRX winning from the uppers. You're fucked, Schneefeuer. I'm an idiot. You got PRX winning from the uppers. You're fucked. Ringo, you got PRX winning all the way. You're fucked. Oh, these ones have
Best
been...
bind comp. Fade is cooking, but also Cypher is cooking.
What? Why not both? How about that? How about why not fucking both? Wait, am I cooking? No flash bind? Sounds difficult, but... maybe. I don't know. Brim raise? Or maybe Omen. Maybe you play Omen instead. Yeah, Omen instead of Brim.
As duelist, and you did amazing, but now you will be up against potentially one of the most popular duelists.
Play the fucking Lotus comp, but with the Cypher instead of
home
Viper.
court. So how are you feeling about that?
Absolutely not, says Elevate.
But I think it's a good chance to prove myself, and I will prove myself in the game.
Well, good luck. We're excited to see that matchup too.
On defense side, we'll
Literally
fuck
the
them on
response.
defense side.
The eye contact with the camera. He just like what? How does
I love
he do
how
that?
everything's
He's
being analyzed that
I
he
am
does.
very happy to go up against him. I'm ready.
How does he go? Why is he...
My boy is cold-blooded out there, man.
Training this guy.
I mean, when I was his age, I was way more pimply and did not have
I
the
was an
confidence he
idiot.
had. Yeah, that too. I was not a very bright kid.
How old
This
is he?
kid- It's like
He
what?
just turned 18. He couldn't even play in the league.
Yeah,
He's,
so
that is, I had forgotten about that because he's just playing so well. But literally, that's why they didn't have him at Madrid.
Across the globe, talking about all these players, and he was watching from home because he hadn't even finished high school. Like he was just 15. watching.
This team is so young. Los Niños, they're like all
Los
these
Niños.
new
Oh, that's gonna
players
be a
who
new
stepped
thing.
up in the last few years, and Uncle Boo on the
Uncle
team.
Boo, the
But
best one.
I just think it's so impressive that these guys are so young and that this team is so well put together that they don't look shaken at all.
Amy's
against
just
these
scared that
great
finally
teams
there are
on
good
a big
players that are
stage. But I
younger
do
than
think
me.
today's a big test against that home crowd.
There are other
against
Zoomers
EDG.
that are now
But they've
good.
also done this a few times now, right? They've been in the
Uncle
blender
Boo.
a few times against some of the
What's
other
the Amigo for lunch?
They
This is my
played them
breakfast.
both. They played
It's
them
some
both.
toast
So they
with butter
essentially
on it.
had to deal with that hometown energy that was being given to their opponents, and you know, like
A
they
very
still
fancy
managed to
meal.
rise to the occasion when the moment calls for a Cuckoo. I think like that is the thing about this team. No one was really sure what we were going
This
to get
is
out of them, especially with
Yeet
Veto not
see with
being
a
here.
23
But what we
months.
got as a team that knows how they want to play with the pieces that they have right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Good
of course,
story,
it's
bro.
very complicated to, you know, hear all the crowd cheering for the other team.
But yeah,
Nothing
this
personal,
means
we
we're
have
gonna
to
get
say, you know,
like that Genji. Like, this is the thing, right? This Genji 100 Thieves game was like obviously gonna be a banger game. But now whoever loses like is, you know, like this is gonna be, assuming PRX win, that's gonna be a rough road. Whereas now, like, whoever wins this game, right, between these three now, they've got an easy way to the upper final. Yeah, on paper, of course. Like, you know, not that these teams are shit or anything, right? But like, you know, if you were thinking, oh, we're gonna have to play an informed PRX, you know, everyone kind of thought like, oh, this will be easy. But now, like EDG, like this is their best chance to get a top 4 ever by far, right? Like, beat a team with a sub, beat a decent G2, get to the top 4. This will then be played in front of a massive crowd. Maybe that makes a difference, right? Maybe. Oh my god, imagine. First game with the big crowd. Wait. Why does this say 8 a.m.? Why does it say 8 a.m.? Explain. It's not a best of 5, and even if it was a best of 5, it wouldn't matter. Why do you keep saying more time for a best of 5? This is a best of 3. This is a best of 3. These are the best of 5s. Why would you need more time for a best of 5 when they only play 1 game on that day? It takes less time than 2 games do. What do you mean? What does a different venue have to... Is it because of the venue? Like, does the venue shut at a certain time? Why would an 18,000 seat stadium shut at like fucking... What time would that be? What, 10 p.m.?
Myself, because it's international event, it's like second
I'm eating.
biggest event of Valorant. And I was watching it when I was younger, when I was 15. So I'm just playing here and dropping 70.
Team Heretics win champs.
I'm
Who
so
says
proud
no?
of myself. We're really missing you, Minibu. And we love you. And we are waiting for you for stage 2. We will just do our best for you, bro.
What time is it for me? It's now
Of course, the
12:06.
team playing for their teammate, but again, it's just that confidence from
He was
him.
15 when Valorant was out.
Yeah, that's how time
I
works.
need him to be my life coach.
Really?
Yeah, like, did you see, like, of course, I'm super proud of myself, you know? I dropped 73 maps. I'm not supposed to be
That's
doing
true,
this.
man.
Also, by the way, Minibu, we miss you. We can't wait to have you back. How is this guy so
Guy straight up
happy?
just says, I'd rather play Flex. Like, yeah.
The player
has
he
a
reminds
recipe.
me of is Zekken.
Mm,
Both
yeah.
are really young. Both started their Valorant careers super early and really stepped
Now
up.
could
as
be in the
teams,
upper
proved
final
the
and
ability to play a
essentially nobody in
variety
the
of different
region would be
roles and also
watching.
to perform
Thank
at
you,
a
Riot
super
Games.
high level consistently. I think
Cry
that
me
is
a
something-
river.
There's so many
There you
players
go. I'll
like
use
this in
some
Valorant.
NA
It's almost
music for you.
shocking.
You'll understand
They
that
keep
reference.
finding new talent like this, and they keep being able to show up to this big of a
Wait
stage
until next year.
and
Yeah.
play at this level.
All I'm saying is there's a kid right now that's watching this show and thinking to themselves, that's going to be me one day.
Womp,
Who was
womp.
that kid?
Can't wait. We can't wait to be
we
talking
can't
about
wait till
you.
you show up and pop off on
Nova
the main
Scotia
stage, 'cause
doesn't.
I have a
Look,
feeling it's
Nova
gonna
Scotia's
happen
not
sooner rather than
complaining.
later.
Nova Scotia don't give a fuck.
Seriously, and we're seeing the results come in from the poll. Obviously, some Heretics fans in the chat sounding off, but this is going to be a tough one. You know, we don't want to sugarcoat it. EDG, they got to be coming into this one as the heavy favorite given the circumstances of Heretics, but also
Every
it's
tournament's
EDG.
gonna suck for some
EDG
people to
is
watch.
definitely the
I mean, to be
favorite
fair,
in
when you
this
put it in the
matchup, in front of
MEA,
their home crowd with time to
it's
warm
normally
up
at
with
least
some great
okay for everyone.
performances in stage 1 for
Maybe not
China.
like when
This
the
is their
late
chance
game
to
is
start
on.
a run.
Time to warm up, but outside of the server. Heretics,
you'll at least get
they
to
still
watch
have
some.
a lot to prove, a lot to improve as well. But you know, they've had a very good run so far.
Indeed they have. Can that run continue? That's what's going to be on all of our minds. Can EDG
Did
quell
you see the
fire that
interview
burns
with the gang
within
players
Team
and
Heretics?
Munchkin
Let's go
called
ahead and send it down to the
Bustioshik
stage and
talking
bring out our
cute
squad.
cause he's short? Also TMV must be nice having a normal breakfast. I've been on the normal Indian engineer breakfast for 3 years, a glass of milk and a cig. My body is dead maybe, but I'm at my phys.
Stop yapping. As champs, Korea. So get used to this. It'll actually be even earlier, I think. I think it'll be even worse.
Team Heretics. Edward Gaming.
Benji learned. Sentinels won by doing that.
Heroes versus the plucky underdogs. You got Team Heretics taking on EDG, and this crowd is surely going to be on the side of the #1 Chinese team, and everyone has been anticipating this one.
Okay,
the
Matt
battle
Veto.
between Woot and Kong, what we're going to see between the
big split.
ideas of these two squads, and here's your series layout. Sunset, Split, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over to Breeze.
Again, a
Time
4.
after time,
Fuck.
Heretics just wants to go to Sunset. We understand. We saw it the other day.
Another
It's the
4.
second
Fuck.
one that I'm extremely
We
concerned
didn't get it
about.
for
I
the.
understand
Sorry,
very
the
well
5 out of 7
why
believers.
EDG
I
wants
kind
to
of
go.
baited you twice.
Yeah, the last time we saw this from Heretics was against G2, and they really fell apart. I think Pat Attack on the raise and kind of the ideas between the teams,
It looked on
it
the
looked
fly.
shaky. It looked on the fly. It looked unpracticed, and that shouldn't be a surprise. This team said going into the Start of Swiss stage, they only had 1 day.
I didn't get to watch
practice.
any of the
Yeah,
Madrid games because
they've
all the
had
games were
2
at
more,
4
and they've
a.m.
had
Where the
some
fuck do
matches
you live,
to warm
Hawaii?
up. But still, this is a squad who made a last-minute
Wasn't it like at
substitution
3
who
p.m.
has that kind
my
of
time?
chip on their shoulder,
Yeah.
but who also I think can play with nothing to lose because of that against an EDG who has so much
You're in
pressure
New
on them.
Zealand?
But
You're
hear
in
me
New
out. You're
Zealand.
Heretics. You've made it this far. Are you really going to count yourself out? I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
lucky.
so.
But
Like
I
now
think
you
there's
want
a difference between counting yourself out and realizing that there's not pressure for us to go on a run
This
and we
is
can just play our game.
Valorant.
Aradella, thanks for the
And then
12
drop them as
months.
far
Enjoy
already.
the year.
I think that you could that they can
Bad
see
spawn? Yeah, you got a bad spawn.
I mean, they most
Unlucky.
definitely could, right? I mean, there's look, everyone's here in this competition for a reason. These are, you know, from stage 1 to now, these are the best teams of the stage. They have fought tooth and nail to get to this point, right? But I think that at the end of the day, when you break down both sides of the field here, Heretics, they're going to be playing with house money, right? They've made it this far in this tournament, to your point, Mimi. So they can't just keep going with that
And,
more.
I mean, that mentality won champions for EG last year. We've
Look,
seen it
next
before.
year-
And I really think that
Next,
this
if I had to
tournament,
guess
when I'm
next year,
watching
one
EDG,
event
is
will
about
definitely be
managing
in
expectations and managing
EMEA.
pressure. You have
At
this
least
massive
one. This
crowd
might be
who
2.
have been waiting for you to
One
come
will be
step
in
up, and they're starting
NA,
on a
I would've
bang.
thought.
It's a comp change for EDG. They're
Whoa.
taking a page out of their compatriots FPX's book and going for a double controller comp with an Astra and an Omen.
Wow, what do we
I've
think of
never
this?
seen a comp like this before on Sunset.
I mean, I have to say, this is the same that they were running. They just changed the Viper for the
Yeah,
Astra. They
definitely
want a little
one
bit
in
more
EMEA
flight
at least.
utility.
Definitely
Maybe they
one in
understand that the
Americas at
changes
least, I would have
might
thought.
be too extreme. Now, is Heretics going to be prepared for this?
I would have
Because they
thought
decided to
champs
come
will
here.
probably
Well,
be
we're
in
ready to get
EMEA.
into the first map, which means it's time to let our casters cook. Here's
Because
Doug
we've had
and
it in
Baby
LA,
Bay on
then
the
we had it in
call.
Seoul. Obviously,
Thank you so
China
much, guys.
will
This is
probably
gonna
get
be
the
a
year
really
after, I would have
exciting
thought,
match.
because we obviously got
EDG is the
Mr.
number 1
Shanghai.
seed out of China, Dre, playing in their home studio, but also starting off on Sunset is fascinating. I believe it was Mimi who mentioned it.
Astra is the most underrated agent in the
Heretics
game.
have already beat 2 Chinese
Bro,
teams
I
on this
really
map,
want them to
13-4,
buff Astra because I want.
13-5, or 13-3. Yeah, of course,
I
something
enjoy
like
playing
that.
Astra.
Stomping, and that was mainly
I
because
need
of
a new
Luke
main,
just
and
had
I
his
feel
way with
like
both those
Astra
teams.
is
And,
calling
I mean,
me.
he's going to go for a 3-peat right here, but they are going to be starting on the defensive side against this double controller composition. Now, EDG, they normally run the Viper instead of the Astra, but I imagine we're going to see some very similar ideas of basically trying to get that elbow control at A and then depositing alert, you know, and maybe going back.
Oh, there's the
funneling
crowd.
Players towards mid, trying to manipulate a rotation.
Okay, I have to admit,
It feels like
I was a
both
little
teams
low
have
on the
opportunity
EDG
to
Classic.
pivot away from the
In the
Viper comps
game,
that they normally run, given
it
the
looks
fact that they
better.
come in as the number 1 seed.
It looks quite good in
A
game.
little bit more time in the lab to figure something out. We'll see if it pays off. As EDG is on the attacking side.
Okay, so a bit of a variation here
They've got
from
Kong
Team
with
Heretics. They
light
started
armor and
with
a
the
classic.
KO over towards B. Again,
And
normally
it
they
has
tend
be
to
a slow approach
3-stack
for
A.
EDG because there's so much info utility
Benji
out of the
sees
side of
them as
Heretics.
well.
You want to bait it out like they're doing right now, and then
Yeah.
just stabilize the round and try to find an opening when those items are on cooldown.
A flurry of bullets.
Yeah.
going across the middle of the map, and a couple of members.
See, the only thing I'd say is like I don't think that Astra
a little bit
Omen,
worse for wear.
you know, together is a it's
But they've
bad
turned their
necessarily.
attention towards A. There is some presence
But I
from
even
the
think with the
defensive
nerfed
side.
Viper,
Woot and Blue are
like
here.
Viper is still just
With Rian's not
probably
too far
gonna give
off.
you more.
He tucked the Gecko Flash.
Wow.
Woot is free.
Oh, it's so effortless for Woot in that position. Even spotting Kong Kong on the third, dealing a little bit of damage, not getting the kill.
Now
coming through.
What I
3
said
on the
about
round.
like the way we
You
think about
mentioned how
100
good
Thieves
Wu was in
Bind,
the last
I
few
think
matches
Team
with
Heretics
Chinese fronts
Sunset
on
is
this
also
map.
close to where you should
He
just
hasn't
ban it.
missed a step.
They are very good at this, man.
Yeah, the skill level of Woot is off the charts right here. I mean, he gets 4 to secure the round on Haodong. And EDG going into this round, they did a really good job of baiting out some of those rechargeables. But, I mean, Woot, I don't know if it was prep or what, but on that default box at A, I mean, he was able to tuck away from the Gecko Flash and not be seen at all. And, I mean, no one's going to be looking there because
They
it's
shot
really
it for him, though.
And then after this, I mean, he's just hitting some nice shots. Beautiful.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
And the handshakes are coming out in the first round. An excellent start for the
Okay,
number
good
2
start.
seed from EMEA.
For Woot,
Yeah,
4-0.
3 off a Ray's ult as well.
They're giving him a Guardian full armor, too.
We might get a
It's gonna be so
rematch
deadly in the hands
G2
of Woot.
Heretics.
It will be
If
early A
Heretics
control for
wins,
the
I'm
defending
still about
side,
that.
and for the opposite, just a slow walk into B main. But Bomb is all the way in mid.
Yeah, that's scary.
And there's a Cypher trip that should be ahead of this. Doesn't get broken quite yet.
Edgy Fishy is watching that way. The spike rotating back towards main.
Chill its first round. Yeah,
And
but they,
Benji
can
the
still,
first to
they
take
still have a
contact.
decent chance of winning the game.
Nade invested in his direction. But
Doesn't
EDG
Sova
funneled out
destroy
onto the site.
Gecko
They've
on
taken
this
a lot
map?
of the space. They've
Not
even
really
gotten
sure why.
Smoggy really
Cypher
far up,
trips
playing the
aren't a big
smoke.
problem.
But Pat attack over the top, not able to connect onto the second.
Stats-wise, no. Gecko
But it
destroys.
seems to be slowing down.
What was that from Smoggy?
He's going to have to 1v2 with the Classic to win this one out.
Okay.
And
Not a
he's
bad
gonna be
round for
given much of a
EDG, though. They
shot.
got the
Heretics
spike
will
down,
get
they
their
got 3
second.
kills.
Woot.
I think we bought
Off of
4
that, he's
guns
gonna have
here,
his
so
ult
yeah.
online in the third round.
And that's the perfect round
But-
to have a showstopper because...
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the first full buy for EDG. If it's a nice setup play for Woot, I mean, maybe off of a cam or even some other utility that we've seen them do, like through a smoke, maybe with a dart, you can really destroy EDG's economy and potentially snowball this game out of control on the
See,
defensive
Team
side.
Heretics know to use the knives like me.
And
There's just
also,
something about
Heretics have
running
done a
like
really
this
good
that
job
just
of
gives you
picking
a...
space
It makes you
early on
faster.
and pivoting to the top mid area and kind of just trying to re-clear that entire area, fighting. They're seeking those fights out, so they're very proactive so far on their defensive side. And this is what I was talking about. You might see a rocket play off of the Cypher camera.
You
So
can
we
tell
give
he's gonna
him the
wanna go. He has
ghost,
nothing
he's
but a
just going to
ghost.
play
Yep,
for ult.
full
Yeah,
armor.
camera here, ult.
Nothing to lose here.
It's so smart to do that too because he doesn't need that Guardian on this side of the map if he has that showstopper.
Yeah.
Why not give it to somebody that's playing on A, and that's Patatek, who, by the way, he's been great with his mechanics. I mean, all tournament long, he's been hitting some really nice headshots.
Maybe they're just trying to... But this is the thing, like, Viper would be
It
good
will be a
against
slow
this
approach
guy.
for EDG, and honestly, for all
You know,
of
if you
viewers
put
out
your
there, get
Viper
used to
up in here,
this.
like, this would
Early
cause
on
him
in
a
the
lot of
matches
problems
on
if we had Viper.
Sunset, they
Like,
like
the way
to
that they
this
play
way,
defense
like to
side here,
play
I think Viper
slow,
would cause
bait
him a
out
lot of
utility,
problems.
see
Whereas
what they
instead
can
with
do,
Astra,
see what
we've
they're
got, like,
working with.
a little recall
And
style, but then he can just
they
get back on the
transition,
angle.
Yeah.
In the middle of the half and start playing more aggressive, and they change the pace.
The only thing
That's
is,
something EDG
there's not
really
going to
good
be
at doing, but
anything
that
else with
camera,
it.
Oh, he's going to split it. Not connecting on anything. Remember, it was just a ghost on the other side.
Yeah.
Wingman will go out, or at least try to. Not tagging on anyone as a spike has not made its way past the threshold. Kong Kong with 2
flash.
kills.
Just a little
Chi-Chi
late.
weak. But a little bit of space for the attack. A nade in his hand, too.
And Patatek right now, he's just waiting for Buddha, link up with him, and potentially start the
General Gen G.
retake. But Kong Kong, oh, the nade misses, so he's gonna have to hard clear the close left.
Hitting an awkward little crevice.
That's unfortunate. So Omen Flash will be the cue for the retake. Patatek gets the entry. I spoke about how he's so good
Spike.
at one-tapping players. And all of a sudden, that freeze that EDG did, it's working against them.
Smoggy has to tank, tries to get the spike.
Matthew with a
and he will
3K.
fall.
Wow, that nade, that
The
missed
phone is
nade.
the way of Heretics. What a start.
That was a huge impact from Benji to get that trade in B main after Whoop missed that showstopper. But yeah, I mean,
I'm telling you,
we saw in full
EDG
effect
PRX
what
is
giving the gun
inevitable.
to Patatek does in this scenario.
That's what you guys don't
He made
realize.
full value of it. And I like EDG's approach of slowing down the round, waiting for a
Read super
mistake
chat.
from Heretics, but the time just clocked down too low, and it ultimately worked against them.
I mean, they hard froze.
Yeah.
Harbor
sudden,
buff,
just like that,
Brim
you're on another
stim
eco round.
effect on allies would
There will be
cook.
stingers in
Oh,
full
they're all
effect,
here.
though.
They're all here, and it's all messy. Haodong's the only one who has found success. As Heretics shut the door
Wrong
on EDG
is
once
all
more.
I'm gonna say.
One suppressed.
I mean, Wu is just the linchpin of this team of Heretics on this duelist.
Why did
role.
you send it in super
yeah, he
chat?
Said
Why?
that he
Why don't you
feels
just
a
send
lot
it
of
in
the
Twitch
pressure.
at
That
that
makes
point?
sense. Much like
And
how
just have it
Patek felt the
re-read
pressure
out.
Chishu right here.
But you
For
wouldn't
everyone
believe
to
it
hear.
watching the
Everyone
kid
to hear
play.
your
Yeah.
bad tweet.
Exactly. It's just, I mean, he's ice cold. If that's what he's like being nervous, I can't even imagine what he's like when he's not.
Yeah. What does it look like when he's confident?
CGG battle cooking.
lad is mad.
I mean, I thought FPX was
Right
better
now,
than EDG. I
They
am
have to
though.
re-clear all their spawn. They're worried about a flank from Benji Fishy.
Yeah, he could be anywhere at this point. There hasn't been any info gathered.
And the cool thing about this
I
situation
mean, they're
is
both
that
5 HP though.
I think he also has a cam that sees the mid walk-up from B, so they don't really have to play on this B site at all.
Yeah.
They can just play the disciplined game, play together.
30 seconds
I mean, both these players of EDG are sitting at 5 HP apiece. I mean, that's not something you see every day. I don't know how they're so synced up like that. But the IGL of Haodong, he's going to have to try to do anything they can to win this round.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
And I imagine it's just going to be so hard. I mean, Rians has Sova Dart, he's got the drone, he's got 2 shocks. I mean,
Yeah, a lot of advantages wavy of the defense here. Rians cleans up the 2 that remain.
He's gonna
in
get
pretty
his overall
effortless
as well.
fashion. Now he's going to get the defuse and his ult online for the next round. Heretics have started off masterfully. I mean, they've got plenty of money. They're going to have, they've already had 1 ult in Woots. Now they're going to have Rians to play around as well.
here's that replay of Woot just running through the smoke, helping his teammate Boo out, who got Omen flashed early in that round. I mean, he almost went down right there, but the stinger shot's just not able to connect. Benji Fishy is vibing right now. So nice to see.
Early timeout called from after.
Timeout
Given that they're down 4
EDG.
rounds.
What map did they pick? I can't even remember. The thing is, again though, G2 banned Sunset, so that's why they match up well against Team Heretics, because they perma-ban Sunset. Which again is why having good map vetoes matters. Right, so if Heretics do win, you probably would favor G2 again, because Heretics are going to have to win on 2 maps. Like again, Team Heretics, the way I look at this team is, if you ban Sunset, your chances of winning are very good. I'm not sure that they'll be able to beat you on 2 other maps, but they'll beat you on Sunset. Right, can they beat you on 1 other map than Sunset? Yeah, probably. But 2 other maps? I don't know about that.
Won it in overtime.
Team Heretics the best Sunset team? Yeah, probably. I mean, they have been for probably the whole time, to be fair. You know, since after Madrid.
Putting the wall up, dropping it, and being able to lurk up, walk up on a timing.
It's just so tough to say.
Yeah. They're trying to set it up, though.
Yeah.
They're trying to set it up with the Astra one-way here on the left side. But, I mean, we saw Woot just completely disrespect it.
Right.
Granted, it was an eco round, so, I mean, maybe he would have gotten punished on a gun round.
Careful.
I mean, that's confidence again, just to stick that there on your own.
Try to push that
And again, that's what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah, and
they
look,
do
I mean,
this little Astra
Heretics
one right
already
here, but it's like,
instantly backing
again, a
off of it, ready for,
Viper,
like, a
just
mid-crush.
putting your Viper orb in here would cause this guy a lot of trouble.
Nobody with this Thrash online.
So I don't understand what
deal
they've
with some of
done.
the Cypher util
Why have they
again.
done this?
But this is why you see Heretics playing off the site. They don't want that Thrash to get value.
Right, and they have Rian's ult.
Yep.
So as soon as they realize where the hit is, he can just pop that thing.
Yeah, I wonder if they decide to flood in. Ooh, that knife hit.
Only suppress
I
is
think that
one.
was
Now,
intentional.
maybe you think like, oh, they were in this
So
little
nobody
gap.
gets tagged by the knife to suggest they're staying B, but
And
and
Boo
you see
has
it on
got
the
off
minimap,
his
they're all
angle now.
rotating back A.
Yeah, it keeps a couple players from Heretics.
Yeah,
Dang,
exactly.
no rotation towards that A side.
Okay, this is good by EDG.
Hit, potentially even a kill, a punish on the Boo here, who hasn't dropped yet.
Just coming
That
back
knows
here
she
late
can
means he can't have this
instantly
one
Boot
way out.
start to rotate back. And now the Thrash invested, you see him funneling away, giving the space. Boo not wanting to reckon with that. Manages to avoid it. No tech's found. And now the Hunter's Fury from Spawn. Boo spotting Kong Kong, swatting him out of the sky.
The flash is good. The rotates are here.
Doug. Again, becomes a factor with 10 seconds left. They haven't really made it out of elbow yet. Wood's still trying to dash around, trying to dance around, staying alive at least for a little bit longer, but ultimately falling with 3 seconds left. Are they going to be able to get the spike down? They will. About a second was the difference. And now 4v3, the way of the attack. Heretics patient with their approach. Patient with the attempt at a flood. Benji will fall.
Okay, EDG, this was a nice round. You know, it got a little
2v4. An ult still at the disposal of EDG for Chichu in case it's needed. But they're just so comfortable with this.
Okay, big round and 4 alive.
Yeah, and at
nice.
the end there
So
for the
yeah,
post-plat, I mean,
I think this
EDG
is the
set
correct
up
way
a
to
perfect
approach
crossfire,
Heretics
making
in
it nearly
general, right?
impossible to break through.
If you are gonna let this guy have
Came
control
down
on
to the
A,
wire, but they're
come and
so
take B
clutch in
main
these
first.
moments.
You know,
Not
threaten B
doubt
if
in
you
their
want to go
minds
B,
that
you can, obviously.
They had the time to go for this.
But then from there,
And that entry, I mean, that was so
like,
clean.
wait until this guy
on the
can't do
re-ins.
one-ways anymore, come back A. Now, they did have the Gecko ult, which
everything.
helped them, you know, meant that Boo had to leave,
So
essentially.
finally, EDG will get on the board and have a chance to string some rounds together. Kong Kong is sitting on a showstopper. Chichu does have that Astral ultimate. But Woot is already doing a walk down mid.
There's the ult. He's kind of on his own here. Separated really far. I don't think the knife is going to tag much. I think that was also really conditioning with how Woot continues to play
but they
back
cleared the
box.
site. They're going to
Kong
get the
Kong
spike
guessing that's where he
down.
was going to be.
Yeah, why
Weird
not
plan
clear it? I
spot.
mean, he's gotten so much value in that
We're going to get a
spot.
fast flood now, though.
All map long so far.
Yeah, it doesn't connect with the space.
They have
Has
Astral.
been cleared. Now EDG with a bit of an advantage.
What a good molly.
Yeah,
and a nade.
gosh, both of them.
The
Nobody
cage almost saved him.
unable to survive the spam. Incapable of staying alive. Kong Kong playing up close as the cage goes down, so does he. EDG again have been picked apart. This was a 2v4 though. If they can settle, they've got it close, but
Nice retake by
Tony
Heretics.
out
I
on
mean,
fault
really,
the
this
worst
stall
time.
came down to this. Just playing a
That was
little
very
too aggro
convincing
here,
retake
really.
for Heretics. I mean, yeah, there's only 2 players alive, but the
And they can
initial
kinda
fight,
chill
that
a bit,
initial
yeah.
exchange against the 4 players in that A lane, it just went their way. Their spacing was perfect. The trades were on point. The utility to flush out a kill for Boo in the beginning, and then he's just sitting on top of that box that could see over the smoke. Very well played from Team Heretics on that retake.
You know, this is where, like, post-plant ideas,
Especially
right?
with
Our
how
Omen
last-
shouldn't
I mean,
be
retake
this
went.
deep.
EDG
I don't
had
know
such
if
good
he still had
crossfires this
Omen
time.
Flash, but, like,
Not exactly a crossfire onto that lane area.
you know,
oh, I think you're right too. You mentioned the spacing.
like, our
and
Omen
how
needs
good
to be
it
in
looks
one
for
or two
Heretics.
spots
Even in that fight,
post-plant,
as the
right?
cage
You're either
goes
on
down,
top of this box
the
here,
ability
flashing
to trade
this,
every
or you're on
single
top of this
member in
box
case it got
here. Like,
messy.
just take Tenz's ideas, right? It's so hard
And
to
as an
deal with.
attacker on this map, now you have to be worried about all that discipline.
Like, taking
It,
A
kinda
control,
soaks into your brain. You're like, oh, if I really do go for a random peek, there's going to be 2, maybe 3 guys holding me.
like, when you have a Razor and you're entering in on A, don't use your Omen Flash
Way
and
you
just
wanna
save it
approach
for
a
post
situation.
and
Cosmic
you'll
Divide.
win.
Invested B.
Oh, they're
The
ready
round
to
is
fight
over.
this, though.
They're getting ahead of it too. They've got the dart, they've got the cage to cover and then spam if anything connected, but nothing through. Spike's still planted though.
Okay, well, they kind of need to
They've
go now,
invested
though.
Patek's
Whoa.
ult, but they're playing so close. That shock is up close and personal. 2 members of EDG fall. Chichu and Nobody trying to hang on to the round. It's just Nobody who's here. Chichu's going to be on a really late flank. Nobody has to play his life, and he can't. There's just not enough time. There's not enough space.
Again,
The
had they
defuse will
got
come
some of
through
these
without
kills
a
here,
challenge.
EDG, they had a chance. You know, they
It was
see
the
the
moving
aggression. The
death
call
ball
is
approach
fine,
from
but
Heretics that secured them that round. And yeah, the showstopper doesn't connect from Woot. But I mean, that Cypher ult, that was everything. You just spam Nobody through the smokes, doesn't matter where he is. Yeah, he had nowhere to play. And right here, I mean, Rian's got away with murder with that little wide swing.
Dude, I don't know how.
He just broke the crosshairs of EDG in that moment.
And then let Benji Fishy and Patek clean it up.
you could hear it.
Feels like they shouldn't have gotten away with it, but 5 rounds now separating these two. EDG have found the tiniest sliver of success, but other than that, it's been all Heretics all the way.
And they've tried a lot of different looks. I mean, you've tried doing a fast A default. You've tried slowing the round down, feinting that you're going A, and then going back to mid. Then you've done B main hits, so like nothing is working right now for EDG.
Here.
And that's mainly because Heretics, I mean, they're playing
Okay,
the map
back
so
to kind
well.
of the usual setup.
They're proactive after they take A space. Boo is just living on A. He gets out of the site. The only real success EDG has had was with this Thrash towards the A side of the map. That's why you see them funneling here again.
Oh!
Almost.
He almost got the timing.
And he's still going to take a little bit of nade damage. The plant got interrupted. It's going to be on nobody to pick it back up and try a second time.
He still has that Thrash, though, for the post plant.
Yeah. And they've managed to create a space, so even if
Again,
he wasn't able to fully commit to the plant, Wingman wasn't, now they can
here we go.
Move a little bit more. Thrash going in forward. Howdong the first to fall. Nobody trying to swing through smokes. He's going to spot two, but only able to connect on one.
Spam, they get one back though. 3v3.
3v3 for the round. TP invested by Smoggin. Where is he going? Just enough to create a distraction. Konkon feeling a lot of the pressure, able to get another kill.
Did he check his count?
With 36 HP. That's all he'll find. Riens is healthy. 2 on the other side. He's already spotted the hand of 1. Not able to land the shots.
Double swing, surely.
Yeah, such a tough position to be in. They're going to face him here. He's gotten it to half. 9 bullets left, though. Even if they try, time is just not on his side. EDG play that beautifully. Chichu gets 3. EDG find their second.
And that's the second beautiful post plan on that A site that secures EDG around.
I still think there's weakness here, though. Again, like if they could, like, you've got a Thrash, you don't need to own the Thrash. I mean, your Omen Flash will destroy them here.
There's just too many angles.
There's still like little things.
The whole time, Chichu.
And like if Benji gets the kill on Kankang, then maybe this is a different round because Boo doesn't have to swing.
That's a very disciplined post plan. I really like that from EDG. Those are good signs. If they can emulate that on the B side of the map, they might have success there too.
All right. Really high flash with Boo taking space and the Dizzy over the top to try to keep it back, but it got cleared instantly.
That pickup star, it might be conditioning for future rounds. Maybe you'll see some players behind it the next time you see that.
Yeah, but we're just wasting this one way. We're not getting any value from that. Tobinio, thanks for the 9 months.
Or Boo, get a kill, and then that'll open up the entire map for EDG. But this time around, that slow approach that we've seen in the first couple rounds of the half.
But even then, you know, you talked, Dre, earlier about how they have tried a number of different looks. They've tried being aggressive. They've tried the more slow, defaulty look. Even this, while it's a little bit slower, much like we've seen in some of the earlier rounds of the half.
Okay, they have managed to keep 3 on A.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's a
and then
change
they are
of pace
coming for
sure.
B hit, so this has
I mean,
some
the success
chance.
that they had was, I mean, the 2 rounds was off of that Thrash. But it's like the rounds where they don't have the ults where it kind of just falls apart for them.
Right. You mentioned that they need to try to find some success B because it's look good on A. Can they do it here?
Didn't die.
They do get leaning towards the site. You see the utility already dumped down, but Benji Fishy playing back site, getting
both,
2.
and now you can just chill.
This is going to be such a tough
timing
thing
here.
to hold to 3v5.
I don't think they know that Konkong's in this spot, though. And nobody's in market, so Konkong needs to go huge here for EDG.
The paranoia traded. Konkong, oh, he's able to get 1, but the clip runs dry. He's not able to connect anymore. Benji Fishy with 3, Chichu left alone. The lack of success on B continues. Chichu's able to get his 1. Riens holding the defuse all the way. Benji Fishy
Okay, another
with 4.
good B retake here by Team
continue
Heretics.
to roll.
Benji basically wins on this round, gets them into a 5v3.
Benji Fishy and Riens had on that initial B hit. You don't expect just a Sova and a Cypher to do stuff like this. I mean, you had full utility on the site. You have all 5 players alive. The bomb is going down, and all of a sudden you're being faced with this fire of Benji Fishy and Riens. Heretics, their game plan is to disrupt, not allow it to go into that 5-on-5 post-plant scenario. Because that's where the double controller shines. I mean, you can delay so many lanes and kind of cycle the utility. And if EDG baits out early utility from Heretics, I mean, they might not have even a flash to run through those smokes. So that's what they're trying to set up. This time it will be a walk into elbow, but if Konkong decides to walk up here without using utility, he's going to be met by a judge. Should be a couple 1 pumps here, but I imagine they might use something.
Nothing. They're using nothing other than their bodies. Konkong somehow manages to get his 1.
Dart is on him.
On the trade, the timing is beautiful. The swing is Almost perfect.
I mean, we are in a 3v2. Like, this is winnable.
Even with him getting away with just one with the judge. I mean, Heretics.
Calming Core
are
Classic.
They're just destroying EDG on this half, man.
That follow-up utility off the contact of Boo, that was some of the most clean stuff I've seen.
The flash, the molly, I mean, the dart.
And it was in tandem, right? It was like, off of Woot's contact, we have a right-click flash out of Potty Tech. Not only do we have that, but Rian's has a lineup dart
just
that
throw
lands
away
in the
the
back of
comical.
elbow. And then he's able to go for even more with another right click. I mean, this was beautiful. Oh, it tags! That's what happened.
Tragic.
The dart tag. Kongkong, I didn't even see that. That is definitely tragic. I was wondering if he had like a lineup dart or something. That will be the second timeout for EDG. They're going to have no more.
I mean, I do feel like the Viper would have been a good pickup against the way Heretics play. Like on this defense side. And they picked attack side. Which, I mean, Heretics are pretty good at both sides, but I'm pretty sure their defensive win rate is higher than their attack as well on this map. So you've picked their better side for them first. And I feel like it's going to be easier for them to play attack when you're defense, sorry. It's going to be easier for Heretics to play defense when their duelist obviously is a different guy. You know, and they're playing with a Raze instead of a Neon. You would think that their defense side, you know, would be easier for them to adapt. And they're playing probably a better defensive agent in general. I'm pretty sure, bro, just check the sheet. Kid, shut the fuck up. Do you want to know why? Because I was sure. I did know. When I said pretty sure, I meant I just don't want to fucking flex that I know this for a fact. That's what I meant. I just meant I'm being humble. And I'm just saying, oh, I'm pretty sure. When in fact, I fucking know for a fact that Team Heretics' defense side is better than their attack.
To get up with the comp of EDG. And the way that Boo plays this A side of the map where he's consistently just jump peeking and then backing up.
I'm just trying to be a humble
the
king.
Flash. And this time he's going to get aggressive. I mean, all these things play.
Again, we're just this one way's doing fucking jack shit. What are we doing?
A big round here for the attack. 2 ults online, 2 within 1 point.
Oh,
Pet
run away.
getting a lot of info mid there.
So confident. And that proactivity, I mean, it makes you have to just seize and just wait. Makes you rethink how you want to approach the round. The thing is off of that first layer of utility, EDG don't go back up mid. And Heretics kind of give it. So they don't have a read on what Heretics is really doing after that first set of delay utility.
The nade to clear the trip, the satchel forward, but Benji Fishy again has not been cleared now. Going down at the hands of Chi-Chi. The rocket not going to connect either. As 100 Fury has been invested by Rians. Boot playing further
By
back.
Kang though. Getting
Unfortunately, to
proactive.
watch as Kong gets the best of his teammate.
Oh, but that's a big kill.
But they're still keeping him back. Instantly on the trade, a 2v2 as the nade comes back out. How do Patek and Boo get back in on this? The Paranoia only connecting on one. Smoggy over Kong's shoulder, delivers the shot. Leaving Patek alone, a 1v2, a tap of the spike, the swing coming through. Not able to connect on the shot.
Okay,
Kong with 3.
Kang just getting a little active here. If that flash catches both of them, you know,
hyping
maybe
up
they lose the
crowd
round,
with that 3K.
honestly.
Brought his team back into it. Heretics did a good job of re-clearing the lurk
Again,
in mid.
I don't love
But the answer back from Kong
some of the
that was,
ideas
that was
here.
huge.
They did get to 3,
Look at
so
this
it's
right
like
here.
that's fairly good.
Nice
but
shot on the Woot. And then
guess
Smoggy,
they
this
won,
kill right
but-
here to support Kong, who was
I mean, if he
completely
gets
owned
flashed
Flash.
there, yeah, they're in trouble.
Nice work from EDG.
But they were proactive, right? They found a
Last
good
round
timing
and a
here
half,
with
3
Kang
ults on the
Kang.
side of the attack.
And
Yeah, they were causing them problems.
They're
Actually,
2
the
for 2
lurk
on
got caught
Thrash
out as
round
well.
wins right now. EDG do a really good job of using
Probably got a KO knife in
that
here now.
first Thrash ult and then picking it
Sees
back
no
up
one.
and using
Blue
it for
comes on
even
the
more
angle.
value. And not only on a map like this, but
They're
other
finally
maps in
going
the
to go for
future.
this
Something to
recall
look
star
out for if
into
you're
it. We
Team
have a
Heretics.
Razor here.
They like to take initial space with it and then pick it back up, maybe go somewhere else.
Blast back, recall.
Something that they've done a lot. And this is another showstopper trap, but
They're
this
gonna
time,
go for the same.
Howdong, he's way ahead of it.
Meanwhile, they invest the Thrash and the Paranoia on the other side, feeling some of the pressure coming in on one side, filling in on the rest of the map. Kong has already gotten all the way up into elbow.
And here it is, he's able to pick up the Thrash again and have it for the post plant.
The thing is, they don't have the Paranoia to clear out the box. So they're gonna have to try to get through that. They got lineups, but it bounced a little bit off the mark.
You want more? Here's more.
Still tucked behind the Cosmic Divide. Patatek will get tagged, but not without taking one with him.
Good holding by
Leaving
Heretics.
Wood in a 1v3. Wood, who started off the half in electric fashion, is gonna have to close it, bookend it, if he wants to win this thing out. Otherwise, EDG will get to 4.
Well, this nade will have Kong have to peek.
That's heat-seeking, but Kong gladly takes that swing. 3 on the round for Duelists as EDG salvaged
They
the
get to
first
4.
half.
Yeah, 4 rounds.
It's
I mean,
winnable.
With the way that it was looking for Heretics, they were up, what, 8-2? So they definitely salvaged the half, and that was off the back of Kong. Who else? Who other than Kong? Beautiful play on this site. And even in the post plants, even if Kong drops there, you imagine that Haodong and whoever else was on site, I forget who it was, would just play that discipline. EDG are a very disciplined team in these scenarios.
Kong popping off, getting the crowd back.
We haven't had much to shout about, but maybe, who knows? I didn't love, and again, like, your Astra probably is going to be worse. I mean, I guess you can try and Astra suck up Spike Plan or something?
Player, thank you so much for being here. What does it feel like seeing esports and gaming on a stage like this in Shanghai?
想首先请问一下，觉得在上海线下观看我们的电竞比赛，来到我们的5位竞技场，感受怎么样
Got a basketball player there?
开心、热血，为什么呢？因为这是一项国际项的大赛啊，因为很高兴就看到这么多来自世界不同国家的顶尖的5位契约选手聚在上海，然后这个城市，这个热情的城市，我觉得让我现在自己来说也替他们非常高兴和热血沸腾啊。
I was really happy and feel the passion about the, it's an international tournament. Also, all of the top players from all of the leagues, and I feel like deep in my heart, I feel so happy for them.
Oh, that's so wonderful. And of course, you, as an athlete as well, what is your mentality going into a big competition like this? What is the advice that you can give these players?
那想请问您，作为一位职业选手，您是以什么样的心态再去面对各种世界性的赛事呢？以及有没有一些助言和建议能给到我们的职业选手呢？
参加这种国际的比赛，跟国外的顶尖选手对抗，他们肯定心里或多或少说上场之前有一些紧张嘛，然后带着我们这些国人的粉丝的期待嘛，然后我希望他们能我在场就是可能就是把自己尽量想的简单一些，然后不要心里有那么多杂念，然后就是去上场以后放松着去干这件事儿，不要想着后果，也不要想着自己是谁，把放下所有的
No time, bro. It's a 2 minute. It's 2 minutes, bro.
他们，我希望给他们没有谈不上建议吧，希望就是让他们像平常训练一样，一些来面对这次比赛，不要给自己的结果设更多预想，然后就会顺其自然发挥到出自己最好的水平，结果就会顺其自然的。
Translate all this.
I think when you faced against all of the top players from our league, you have to be like nervous. But from my perspective, I think when you participate in international tournament like this, you need to like just take it easy. Don't think too much. Just play as good as you play as Euro. I think you will play good.
Well, thank you so much for your time, and let's get back to
the already round 5.
还有一个问题没问呢，你告诉我。齐家靠我再抢点镜吗
He said no. I'll speak more.
没有时间问我了。
您想说可以直接跟大家分享一下吧。
啊，这其实还有一个问题准备好，他们问我什么时候是最让我激动的时刻，然后我都已经想好，我是如果今天可以代表现在我们中国的战队 EDG 夺冠那天是我最激动的时刻，我希望能大家一起等着那天到来。
Oh, what an entry into the second half. We'll see if they're able to carry that momentum. EDG down 4, but now on the defensive side as Heretics will have to test their mettle. Again, a map that they have found so much success on. Forced to close this one out.
And this is a big test. I mean, you said it, Doug. Momentum. This pistol round is everything to see if it truly did shift in EDG's favor after closing out those last 2 rounds of the half.
Oh, who do you think he
Heretics
is?
haven't made very much noise this round at all.
Yapping for ages.
Early on and get info there. And that's what ended up leaving 3 players of EDG
Man's
there.
still talking.
This A hit that comes
Bro,
in
what the fuck are you
for
doing?
Heretics, this could be really deadly.
The only bit of noise they made. The smoke goes up. Really right on time. Nobody's going to be paranoid. trying to dance around it, still getting a shot. The frenzy connecting. But Heretics have gotten all the space they could possibly want. Kong falling as well as Chichu's on the swing.
Good timing. Omen flashed.
Let the flash on the other side. Whoa, Chichu still
Wow,
gets three.
Chichu. My goat, number 9.
Full steam ahead was Chichu. He found the timing. He slipped the net. And then he swings onto sight with that beautiful Omen flash from Smoggy. What a setup for Chichu. And even at the end there, when Paditek gets unflashed, the poise on Chichu, the confidence, it's back, baby.
There's that paranoia that you're mentioning.
Look at that.
Yeah. Woo. The first one was free. The second one was steady.
It's a hell of a start to the half for EDG. And it kind of felt like they needed that.
Oh god.
3 Bulldogs, a pistol, and a Spectre for EDG.
That yapping was amazing.
They're all here. Oh, baby. 1 burst, 2 kills.
This ability, by the way, this Astra Suck ability now,
remain
it
for
fucking
Heretics.
sucks.
That's everything you
It
want
sucks
out
to
of
the
the
point where I
Sculpted
changed
kills
my
with a
Astra
little burst
keybinds to swap the stun and the Astra Suck initially, because I wanted the Astra Suck to be on my mouse so that I could do it all the time.
Everybody cleaning up the round with Bulldogs.
But I had to change it back because the Astra Suck is
Super
so
healthy going
useless.
into this next round. I wonder if Smoggy even tries to invest here. All he used was a ghost in that round. And the cool thing about this composition that EDG are running,
This is all EDG needed. They just needed a random basketball player to just start fucking yapping.
Heretics check that B main smoke. But 2 players of EDG were just right behind it, waiting for the walk-up.
You were wondering whether or not Smoggy would invest because all he had was a ghost. They will buy full armor and a guardian.
Maybe we're back. Hold
A
on.
very good chance of at least damaging the economy of Heretics here.
Flash dart combo, a little bit of space, take an elbow.
Oh, they're fighting.
But Smoggy and nobody. One over the other.
1 for 1.
And it's a 1-for-1. Managing to TP to get away. Meanwhile, Kong satchel to get back towards A, so he's not going to have that as the rest of the round goes on. Still has room to play around, though.
Do they realize he's back on site? I don't know.
Back box.
We team flash?
Getting tagged by his teammates, Paranoia, but finding the right time to swing and landing the shots too. 8 bullets left though, 18 HP. He's been surrounded. Too many targets to choose from. And Haodong left in a 1v3.
Oh man. Thing was
Trades
a
were
little
perfect for
unsteady there.
Heretics. Kong, I mean, he almost had that one. Now it's all left down to Haodong in this 1v3, the IGL. And he has a trip in front of him too. 2 players of Heretics are low though.
See if he tags onto any of them. He's arrived with enough time to think this one through, but I mean, you painted a really good picture. The trip, the fact that there are 3 on the other side, he's by himself.
Crouches under it, imagine.
Would be so difficult to connect on, and then the paranoia timing from Boo's just so nice.
Maybe you just
As soon
keep
as the
them in
smoke goes
here
down,
and
he
try and get them
realizes
to
if
die
they're
to
gonna
the
be pushing
spike.
from that side, the paranoia would connect. Haodong looking to catch anything on the way out that he can. He will find one.
This is no problem.
That's all he'll get. Heretics get to 9, and the attempt
he
at a
gets one.
bonus, the possibility of
They don't
one
get
is
an
one.
auto pro.
Yeah, EDG did a really good job in this round of.
How many subs for me to become a tier 1 coach? I'm not sure that's quite how it works. I guess it would have to be enough subs to where I could bribe someone to give me the job.
Bulldog out of Rians. Here's the nice trading onto the actual site when the hit came for Heretics. But Kong, I mean, he got in that site, and if this keeps happening in the future, maybe when he has a Vandal that can one-shot headshot, that's a completely different round. Maybe EDG take that round. It will be another 3-2 setup for EDG. They're opting to play really far back, and oh my gosh, speaking of an op.
The op in the hands of Kong.
And he's easily one of the best oppers in the game. Smoggy here, he played this round. He played that spot last round. And it's all to set up Kong here with the operator.
Again, and now he's holding the line. He took the game by storm with this weapon. Can he connect again? Yes.
Oh, what a
Not able to
trade.
satchel away, though, as Rians puts him down. Heretics with a numbers advantage and space to be gained on the site. Smoggy close by, Chichu as well. Kept back by the smokes.
They're gonna push forward. I like
Tags
this.
through. They might try to wrap around him.
They might find a window of opportunity here on this wrap around. I mean,
This
right
might
now,
smoke
Boo
is
is
quite
not
nice.
ready here at all, but oh.
Drops the smoke to
Yeah,
cross.
Speak of the devil, but if they just face check this, they still might find the timing.
There's no way to expect that. That's what that'd be. If they don't make any noise, oh, Rians is looking that way.
But they've been quiet for so long that it's
And he
like,
drops
what
the
else are you
first.
doing?
That shot was so clean.
You know what I mean? Like,
Cheat
they
sheet
needed
of
one of them
1v4.
to stay here and make
He's not
noise.
standing up to that.
They needed one of them to, when they started
the
jumping
trading
around in the
from
smoke, to
Rians
just
on the
spam.
Kong in this
Right, and
round,
just let them know
that was
someone's still here.
ridiculous.
Let them focus on
Mid-satchel,
this, and then
he
maybe we get the kill.
insta-Kong.
But because they went so quiet for so long, it's like there's only one
I mean,
thing
that
you'd be
operator
doing.
entry, that was beautiful. Tries to satchel out. I mean, look at this. He's stunned. Oh my gosh.
It barely left his feet.
He's so quick. And then he closes it out with this.
This was really nice by Rians. I mean, we talked so much about how that double late wrap into elbow could have been disaster. If Rians isn't looking that way, there's so much value found.
And a lot of that was off of Woot actually taking that space in CT. Right. They don't have to worry about lane whatsoever because the Cypher cam's there from Benji Fishy. Where else are the players?
Right.
This time around for Heretics, a very quick A default.
To get Woot that showstopper, you're
Again,
right.
when they're tapping it, why don't we do
I
it on
like
this?
that play from EDG. The last couple rounds that Heretics have gone,
Okay,
they've kind of been in that elbow
enough,
area,
I think,
so that
though.
was kind
You
of
saw the
a
Gecko
read
earlier,
that
you suppressed him,
EDG
you've
thought
seen
they
Boombot,
had,
you've
but
seen
this
Omen
time
Flash.
around, Heretics, they tap the orb there and they just wait and pause, waiting for a trap play.
And then when they do commit, EDG aren't able to funnel in behind it quickly enough. A little bit slow on the draw.
The rotation was perfect for Heretics. This is a really nicely a really nicely called to the round.
Panatech invests his ult. Howdong's utility is not going to be a factor here. And they can just run him down, or at least try to. He will fall.
Nice
Every
one,
single
Heretics.
member of EDG has met their demise so far. Kong and Nobody, the only two that remain, approaching the site from opposite sides.
I mean, just look at the mini-map, how together of this Deathball Heretics is.
Heretics don't lose these.
Entering the site, you have to fight 2-3 people in front of you with gun disadvantage and utility flooding you. And then they all get out together.
Right, and then if you somehow win those, you're going to have to deal with the rest. A miserable spot to be in. The tap of the spike, drawing out action.
Flawless.
Nice
When
from
you have
Heretics.
that big of an advantage,
Good round.
it just looks easy. A flawless round for Heretics as they get up to 11.
Good discipline from Heretics. Even at the end, they're using utility to fight the last two players, not dropping guns.
And they did use that KO ult, but they
honestly,
kept that
the
raise and
5v3
silver
there,
ult.
You don't necessarily have to be disciplined, right? You think, all right, we're able to clean this up, but they played that really well.
After a run of
That'll
4.
seep into the minds of EDG, not only on this map,
Got
but
3 in a
future
row
maps.
for
When
Heretics
Heretics are
back.
on post plants.
Wrestle
And
back
it can be so
control.
hard to play against a team that is like that. It kind of feels like you can't really do anything.
Right.
If you force the issue, you're just going to get met by 2-3 players in a crossfire.
That's a fast,
This is
aggressive play,
with the satchels, but it's actually Kong who invests
They're
his
gonna
ult on
speed
the
up
other
here
side. He's
too.
going to find plenty of space. Now it's Woot's turn to try some of the same.
Fuck did that
The
go?
ult not connecting. Both rockets traded. No kills found. Heretics pushing forward, but you've got a lot of presence here. Chichu's just playing on the other side of the smoke. He will fall as Benji Fishy goes backside. But Smoggy on the counter. Smoggy on the punch. 3
Smoggy?
found. But Benji Fishy closes it out. Heretics get to map point.
So they
It's
went for the
again
gamble
Heretics
push
fighting
here.
together
We're
on the
going
site.
fast
This
B.
time they get delayed by an Omen Smoke on default. But Rians with that Sova drone, I mean, it just goes straight through the smoke. That gives the confidence to Woot and Patty Tech to just run through and just trade out. And the aggressive trip from Benji Fishy as well onto that market area. Yeah, Smoggy gets this 3rd kill after that trip connects, but it's so hard to do more off of that.
I mean, he did everything he could.
What did he say?
They're getting really good at censoring it so far.
Yeah, they are. Another quick B default. I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
But meanwhile, on the other
Again,
side,
they see
EDG
nothing
again
here.
took aggressive
They're
space A at the
coming
beginning, a
fast.
paranoia and a satchel out. Nothing to be found, though.
What, bro? You doing, bro? What doing?
Trying to take things into his own hands there and check. Just face check that smoke. But now,
Omen ult on the side.
Gonna give
What
full
are we
info.
doing?
They're all here and they know it, but they might try to hit it anyway.
Bro, Omen ult!
Trying to get a crossover.
What are we doing? I
Woot
mean,
with
we're
the
gonna win
fadeaway
anyway.
shot.
Why would we plant here?
They're just not missing right now.
I mean, you can't make it up. What was that?
Thrash will connect onto re-ends. Nobody falls. Smoggy will too.
GG.
Dominant from beginning to end.
Bruh, you Omen ulted out B. You saw that no one was there. Why are you pushing out, bro? Why? Put my GOAT on Cypher. Put number 9 on Cypher. Okay, there we go. 13-6. How are we doing on the bingo? Well, PRX can't win. I didn't get connections. No one's guessed the score yet. Are we getting a Breeze? Oh, Breeze is map 3 of this. I think Team Heretics do play that comp, so we should get this one. A Judge 3K is what we need, though. We are on split. Could happen. We almost got it with Miniboo. Oh no, not Miniboo. Boo had a Judge in the perfect spot to get it against an eco, and he didn't. He let us down big time. I didn't even play global. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? 1145. Bruh. 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 Bruh moment. Give me a good quiz. Songs turning into movies. Logos through the ages. Okay. Well, it has to be Newton Heat first. Then I would guess this. Which one was first of these? This is obviously the most recent one. I would say it goes that, then this. I'd say it probably goes the ship before the Red Devil was added, so probably this. Really? That's next. Then this. Then you. That's a fucking sick badge right there. They should go back to that. It looks way better than the fucking Devil. Then this, then this. I mean, this one. The 1970 to 73 badge. Give me that. That's fucking clean right there. That's about as fucking clean as it gets. Yeah, the font could definitely be better. That's true. The font could be better. This needs to fill this properly. Oh, we got a bunch of badges. Oh, let's take a look at some badges, shall we? Arsenal. Oh, which one's first out of this? I would say this one's first. No, it was that one. Then this. What the fuck is going on there? Then I think what would come first? Probably this, I would have thought. See, I recognize these, to be fair, these ones. But I would have thought that this one. Ah, it's that one. Then this. Then you. Tough. These are tough. Aston Villa. Oh, it has to be this. Then you. Then you. No, then you. That was 1956 to 69. Then you. Then you. Then they got rid of the prepared, I think. Yeah. Blackburn. I'm going to go with this one first. I think this could be very early. 1875 to 1882. They should go back to it. They should just fucking go back to this. That would be a good badge.
Yeah, so we kind of expected them to pick split, so we're well prepared for it. We've made a couple of changes to how we're going to approach it after we lost to G2. We kind of threw quite a few bad rounds, so for me, we're just going to focus on our fundamentals. And yeah, we've had a little bit of time to prepare, so hopefully the work we put in pays off on split.
There you go. Then it's got to be this, then you, then you, then you. Chelsea. I think this might be the first one, but it could be that. This is a cool badge as well. They should go back to this. This looks way better than the current one. This one is before that. It has to go you, then you, then you. I remember them having this badge. This is like the early 2000s. This is before pre-Abramovich. But I think that... no, this... I was that one first. I fucking knew it. They should go back to this as well. This is kind of sick, isn't it? They only had that for a season. I actually kind of like this. You remember all these badges from your time? No, but like, I mean, some of you wouldn't have been alive, but I was. Oh, it was only to 95? But then 2006 present? This is a lie. This is like to 2004, as I said. What did they have between 95 and 2006? They just didn't have a fucking badge? What do you mean? You want me to do GeoGrid? Fucking hell. I was enjoying that. I enjoy looking at the old badges. It would help if they didn't have a fucking name that came up with something else first. Fucking hell. Is landlocked in Europe? See, you have to pick something that's like not that obvious. So I'm going to go Slovakia. Because the first thought is like Liechtenstein, but that's too obvious. Island nation in Europe. What's the least obvious one? Malta? Is Malta super obvious though? Cyprus? UK? Ireland? Iceland? Name consists of multiple words. The UK. Technically it is called the Republic of Ireland, but in this it might just be Ireland. Czechia is now Czechia and not the Czech Republic. You've got North Macedonia. You got Bosnia and Herzegovina. What else is there? Vatican City. The Netherlands. Let's go... Which one's the best one? Let's go North Macedonia. Population over 20 million is landlocked. There's a lot you could choose from here. Landlocked over 20 million. I'm going to go... Kazakhstan was my first thought as well, but... Is that just because it's very big? What's a good choice? Does Bolivia have more than 20 million people? It's a risk, but does it? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. 20 million. India easy. Is landlocked, bro. Is landlocked. Is landlocked. Does Syria have more than 20 million people? Does Mali? Does... I'm pretty sure Niger will. It's a good answer right there. Island nation population over 20 million. What's Australia's population? Is that over 20 million? When it says island nation, does Indonesia count? Philippines? Philippines must... When it says island nation, does it mean one island? Surely not. I'm going to go Philippines. Name consists of multiple words, population over 20 million. The US of goddamn A. What else? South Korea. North Korea. I'm going to go North Korea. Is landlocked ends in A. Mongolia is correct. Bolivia is correct. Zambia. That's a good answer. Legendary. Island nation ends in A. Malta again. Seychelles. Maldives. Australia. Australia could be my answer. Anything else? Indonesia? Papua New Guinea? Should I go Papua New Guinea? Let's fucking go. Kind of own this, I think. Some good answers. And then finally, name consists of multiple words, ends in A. Could have gone Papua New Guinea again. But I will go instead, you know what, just to ruin it all, I'll go the USA. The United States of America. And it was rare. Look at that. It was fucking rare still. Score 105. Is that a good score? I think that's a pretty good score.
Heretics not on the raise, and now you got Woot who's going to be taking that role.
Woot's always been a great Viper player, but I think putting him on the race here just makes sense. He's been in incredible form, and he's already proved
Amy
that
says
great
yes,
synergy
that
with
was
the
a good
indicator
score.
of Rans.
Yeah, I think I completely agree. But again, all the eyes have to be right now in EDG and how they're going to execute with this. This composition, you know, is nothing crazy, nothing that we haven't seen before. But we need to see some comfort.
We did get the Send split comp.
At the end of that first map, but it wasn't enough.
PRX is already waiting in the lower bracket. In front of their home crowd, EDG with these expectations can't lose already.
EDG's got to
Make
send
it
this
up,
one to a
Team
third
Ace.
map if we want to stay alive.
Make
in
it
the upper
up,
part of the
Kank.
bracket. Let's send it back
Could
over
happen.
to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much. Split on the cards, and you know, Neilzenia was talking about how they knew what were the adjustments they had to make. They changed composition, they changed roles a little bit more specifically, but I think the big takeaway is not just those minor adjustments like that, Dre, but I think they're really prepared for what's going on here. They knew EDG
Going back to
were
my
going to make
badges.
split. They knew what tendencies they like to lean around, and more
Palace.
importantly, they knew their weaknesses.
See, this
when they
is the
played against
Crystal
G2.
Palace, if those of you
Yeah,
are
and
wondering.
when they played against G2, I mean, they didn't really show much of anything. I mean, they got completely steamrolled. You know what I mean?
Right,
The
yeah.
only,
It must
the only
be this to
shining light
start.
was Heretics' attack side. So the fact that they're starting
Now,
on this
which one?
defensive
I
side
think
again, and
probably
EDG try to
this.
go in with the game plan similarly as
no,
G2,
this, then this.
it might not work the same way. But I mean, we don't really know yet.
And
We do
then
know that EDG is insane on the attack. We know that Kong likes to use an attack operator, which is very unique, especially in a comp like this. Sometimes
Those
they'll
one's
leave
the
him
best
on an
out of
island
that.
working
I actually
B-main
kind
alone. I mean,
of
remember
dig
Champs,
this,
remember all
just
these
the Palace on
iconic
its own.
moments
But
that he's had with
they
that
actually have
attack
quite a good
operator.
bench, I think.
Yes,
Crystal
it was a
Palace.
different composition and nobody was
Everton.
on that jet to support him, but I imagine he's still going to do the same thing. I've seen
I
him
assume
do
it has to be
the
this
same
to
thing
start.
in the Valorant
No.
Chinese matches that he's played.
Then
so
this? No.
it's definitely
Then
going to be
this?
an awesome
No.
match, and we're finally getting into things. right now.
1983? This is what you came up with?
You lied to the people.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
no?
We're not getting into
I
it.
saw the
I
clock
am
going
being
down.
told-
I apologize.
I am being told there is a tech delay. It is
Oh,
gear.
no.
But haha, we fixed it. I mean, we didn't fix it. Honestly, we didn't do anything.
I remember
except
this
stand here.
Everton match. When
And
did I have
now
this?
it's been fixed. Now we're getting into the action. Now we're going to get to see how EDG play the attack side. You were mentioning the importance of Kong with the op and how effective he has historically been with it. See if he can do a bit of the same. Heretics, they've promised adjustments.
Ooh. Silent,
it's a
but
heavy
potentially
B
deadly
lean with just one
approach to
guy,
the
yeah.
round as EDG. No utility invested at all. This contact style is just in the meta right now.
Toggling of that wall.
Here we go.
Now the nade, the flash, the swing, Howdong tagged by Boo on the other side. And Patatek has played his position perfectly. I don't think they know he's here. Meanwhile, Boo trying to strike at the zone. 1 for 1.
Nice.
Paranoia
Nice
is
timing.
perfect.
That's bomb too.
Can they settle on this? They're all here.
There's 3 players that'll just fight this A ramp while one watches the vent. But I think they made a step. Smarky should be aware. He does the damage, but he can't convert.
Now Patatek filling in behind it as Howdong falls. Chi-Chu will join him.
Oh,
Pistol
it's not a
the way
bad
of
start from
Heretics.
EDG. He had to get
That
into
was
this
nice.
spot, but then they
heaven
just
control.
you
Patatek
lose the
just tucked that
spike.
entire time in heaven.
It's
While
a nice
Blue is there
little
just
Omen flash
taking
reclear.
pop shots. And honestly, Howdong, he jiggled that. He saw Woot there, but it was just still the mechanics of Woot that has been prevailing for this Team Heretics team.
I really like the, you mentioned it earlier, but I really like the way Patatek played his positioning there. Waiting for Boo's Paranoia to come out, not just the pot shots, but the utility as well, and then the swing behind it. How do you really handle
Okay, we got a
that? It's such
judge. We
tight
could get
choke.
this judge kills,
You can't.
although EDG are on
Really
this side
can't. And now
the
for
judge is on the other
EDG,
side. But
every time you go A ramp, you have to be worried about that A ramp re-clear.
Right.
Yeah, it was only pistols, but you see the potential that they can do, the damage they can do.
Right, and the ideas that they brought into this map. But it doesn't seem like they're interested in A-Ramp this time around. They get the Orb B into the hands of Kong. With the Sheriff in hand, there's a slightly different re-clear.
Gets the info.
Persistence. Very nicely done.
Okay, but you see
And a
just the
judge at the end
cipher
of
as
this
well,
too.
so that's quite good. Now you just leave the judge here
Saw
on its
some
own.
judge antics in the previous
Chip in
map.
mid again. The Heretics love this
Silly
chip.
as
I
they
mean,
were.
I do as well.
Didn't get as much value as
In
I
ranked,
thought it would, but the
this
follow-up
is
utility
different.
is what
That's true.
shined in that moment. This time, I mean, Rians, he doesn't have any help at all. No util, nothing. So he has to
It got a
really
little
at least
worse
kill
with the
2 or
Cypher
3
now.
players even. Otherwise, EDG will have a free A site. On the minimap right now.
And a judge.
Yeah. On the minimap right now, we saw Woot moving, but the contact will be here.
Oh, they're trying to fake that it's a mid hit. There's perfect. It's
Oh,
one.
a judge only gets one.
But that's all it is. So the
Although
judge will
Kankan
picked
could
up, the
get
site will be open.
3.
Hong Kong finding value, getting a little bit closer to that ult.
Using the Smite Phantom.
We've got so many rifles on the other side. This will be so difficult. Kong with high ground. He's going to re-clear heaven. He's potentially going to re-clear ramps as well.
Such a good spot with the judge. He's going to have to drop, though, because of the pressure from Heretics on A ramp. I mean, I think you heard that.
With nobody at his side. A reposition, now tucking back elbow. The paranoia, again, is going to connect onto at least 2. But where's the flood behind it? The spit keeping him back for now. Forcing them to come out through heaven.
Time.
Woot creeping forward, Kong with the judge, finding value. They're able to snatch this thing back. Oh, but it's only 1. Disaster avoided, but damage dealt from EDG, man.
Yeah, they did a really good job. That's what,
Okay, they
2
pick up the
times in a row
Phantom.
Kong has traded that judge. And then this time they're able to get the bomb down on top
That
of it.
trip never gets
do even
value
more
in my
damage.
games.
What do you get, 2
Bro,
free
what
kills with that thing?
you're playing Jet. You're fucking dying
he's
out
already
here in B
3
main
to a
probably before
showstopper.
you
Yeah.
like you just peeked ahead and just gone
That's
out
gonna
on
be
your
big
own
for the
B main
future
and
rounds. Here's
died
the
most
replay.
likely. And then you're like, oh, guys, they're gone
Nice
B.
shots from Chichu too.
Stop doing that trip in mid.
And on the side of Heretics, it's this disciplined approach on the retakes. That's why they had so much success on the last map. I didn't really catch what he said right there, but I imagine it's, you know, just keep it calm.
Early one way already bested and disrespected.
And Woot, he started on the A side of the map early on. But since there was no rush, it looked like he was playing for a rush. Since there wasn't one, he's able to lean already towards the B side of the map. And the proactivity right now from Heretics, it's really impressive.
Flash getting a little info, the paranoia and the swing.
And they get out.
They continue to impress.
Play time,
That
play
was a
numbers.
stellar entry right there from Woot. So decisive, so confident. He ran all the way from A site to get that.
Well, and the desk was talking about it, right? They've kind of gotten used to what these Chinese teams are going to want to play, these slow defaults at the beginning of the attack rounds. If Heretics can find the right place to strike, as they have been doing, as they did on Sunset, as they've done
You
here,
see them
they're
in
going
and
to
now
continue to punish
the
it.
sky is just flashed out.
And it's
You know
little
the
things like
rotate's
that
there.
decision right there at the beginning of the round to pounce B main that will give them this advantage.
They're doing such a good job, Team Heretics.
The thing is, the
That's
guns
gonna
are gone
force
to the
A
wrong
split to
side.
walk up.
So
But there's trips
EDG
here,
still
Doug.
should be winning this round, really,
30 seconds
considering the
Deep
guns that are
smoke
here
into
on this
spawn.
side.
Patitech will have to clear it.
No way.
Now gets through Rien's, finding a little space behind it as well. Oh, how does Benji Fishy get away with that? With the ghost? Is he able to upgrade a weapon?
Time?
Yeah, he is. 10 seconds left, the spike's out of
Gotta
reach.
sit on the-
Smoggy's gonna have to push his way through it just to pick it up. 1 kill found, but that's another
Time.
round the way of Heretics.
Oh my gosh.
That's perfect.
EDG. They're kicking themselves for losing that
Wow.
round.
So
Benji
the pressure comes
Fishy
from this
with the
way, and
ghost
Benji
and
just swings
elbow.
with a ghost.
I thought it was over once Rians ran through that smoke. Here's that proactive start to the round. Poor Kong, he saw nothing on his screen, but White.
Just Patty spamming a bit.
For him to get away with that. And it was off of, I believe it was Patitech who was spamming the smoke from spawn.
That little
caused the
distraction.
turn, and that was all it was.
Yeah. And EDG, they picked the right site. They actually went the right site. It's just they just got baffled by the crossfire from spawn and elbow.
So they're back to pistols. All towards A right now.
And they're making it seem like it's just a Cypher lure.
And a very good read.
The proactivity.
Oh my god.
It's so clean. And yeah, it's just against pistols this time, but they're decisive in every
Smoggy.
decision they make. Smoggy with a couple of really clean kills to switch it back. Gets up into heaven. Punishes Patitech. Rien's on the trade. 2v2 now as Kong is spotted.
You know where they are.
Look at the beckon for the swing.
He knows he's low.
Daring the challenge. As the wall goes up, Rians finds safe passage. Not able to land on Benji Fishy, who continues to be a problem. Chichu with the Sheriff in a 1v2. Rian's weak. Oh my gosh, that was the weak one. Chichu's not able to land the shots as Benji cleans it up.
EDG are doing so much damage on these eco rounds, and they're getting the bomb down on top of it. So yeah,
they need some round wins at some point, Mr. Baby Bay.
2v2s that are just not going their way. They're trying their darnest. I mean, Smoggy this round, the upgrade into heaven with the Omen.
So clean.
Oh my gosh. He almost got that last kill too. And if he gets that, it's over. He just 1v5. That was not the case though. And
okay, early
that's
timeout.
that 4 round mark for Heretics.
Another great start for Heretics. You know, their money will start being good. Their ults will start coming online. Typical elevated being a hater. What did he say? I think his system did pick Heretics here. It's tough. What is elevated system? Elevated system is basically just ranking all the teams based on how good they are on each map, and then just finding, I think, the average of the maps and saying, well, this team is better. But unfortunately, in his calculations, he thought that Foot was good, and they aren't.
If it's a lurker, if
It's
a main
unfortunate.
pack, they're gonna take that fight aggressively.
Unfortunately, the system, it's got a few kinks it needs to iron out, and one of them is its love of Foot.
Especially with Heretics, they're just on point right now with their mechanics. Their aim is, they're just dialed in on their crosshair.
Chichu has thrown this orb a couple of rounds now.
And he's ready to just go for another aggressive play here with Rocket. It's off of the cam
Okay,
again.
but the dog sees nothing, so
Just like Sunset Dog.
again, I don't love this.
So
I
that
would
orb going
prefer
up
if we
and
had
down
like
suggests
a
that someone
flash
could
here
cross
too, right?
back
Like
behind the
camera
box,
sees some
like
flash
you see on your
ult.
screens right now.
Because otherwise, if he runs into 4 people, he
That's why
might
Loot
just
has to
die.
be a little cautious.
Oh, EDG need to back up right now. They understand the showstoppers there. But if I'm Woot right now, showing that Roomba on B, I'm already going back to A.
Yep. Or at least going towards mid.
Yeah.
But he holds a little bit longer because the orb has gone back up B. EDG wanting to explore the middle of the map here.
Okay, they destroyed the trip
Attack
with the
close
nade,
by, and
but-
Benji Fishy, who again has just been such a thorn in their side. Can they punish this?
Oh.
Gun spotted, Rocket out, not connecting. Attack will fall. Now the neural theft.
Oh.
Slowing things down even more, giving EDG
Like,
even
very
more
confused.
options. Smoggy has already gotten back B. Benji Fishy, the only one who's close by. Spam connecting a little bit. But the site is
Okay,
theirs.
this should be an EDG round.
Oh, the flash is so perfect. Kanka can't see a thing, but Smoggy and nobody can. And they connect. EDG with a big advantage here, but slow it down. There's no way Wu pulls off this 1v3 with 11 HP. No
Okay.
shot at all.
We're on the board.
Another proper post plant from EDG.
A little.
They look so good in those moments when they get the bomb down.
Like
and
just
they're
a like
kinda
the thing is, of
freezing
course, we're
around.
Raze ulting this, right?
In this
They're
case,
I
Heretics,
understand
yeah,
you're
they got
trying to
that
like
nice
flood
block
out
flash from Rians,
with
but there are
your
players from
Raze
EDG
ulting
waiting.
on the other side, and maybe if
Anti,
you're
they're
playing like a
anti, they're
flash
waiting.
agent,
Even
you
this,
can.
As everyone is taking
That actually is a very good hold for that swing. To
Howdon
be
just
fair.
holds for that vent push
From
out.
Howdon.
And,
That is
that
very
was all
good.
she wrote. I mean, it was a really clean post plant from EDG.
Yeah, but the problem is they haven't been able
I
to
thought
get
they
into
just kind
those
of ran
post
into him and
play
killed him as
situations. I
he
think
was
they've
running
got to
out.
solve that piece of the equation because you're right. When they get there, they look comfortable.
Okay,
They
we
have
actually
time
don't
to
have a
set
good
up.
buy.
When they're playing the game,
kind
the
of
rounds
forcing
at
here
their
with the
timing.
sheriff. What are
It's
we
great.
doing?
And they were fortunate that that showstopper from Woot didn't connect because everyone was funneled in such a tight area there.
All
They're
side
just
for
full
UTLA.
gamble stacking, eh?
Most of the presence of Heretics there as well. It's just Boo who's got a sheriff playing mid.
It's a really scrappy buy from Heretics as well. I mean, yeah, they have some guns invested, but EDG will now know that the
Okay,
Heaven
destroys the
player
dog. This is good.
is using that
Right, you
sheriff.
want to show
Maybe
presence.
something
You
to
don't want to
punish.
hide from this. When you've got a 4-stack on this side, when you're the one guy,
Heretics aren't
you want to
budging at
destroy
all. They're
any
just staying in
utility
their
you
setup.
can. You want to make it
Why
look like
not?
you're
Why
5
not
guys.
gamble at this point? I mean, if they go B, you can go for another retake
And you
round,
force them
whatever.
into this.
Right. And you got Rian's ult.
And these double trips, this could be really bad for EDG.
Is Benji Fishy gonna play spoiler again?
I've got your trail.
Interesting timing on the Seekers.
That should give the info that might cause a transition into Vent and going B.
They've gotten Heaven space. The Seekers that are being traded, it seems like they're still considering it. Have not left Heaven.
We use
You gotta
Seekers
be
as well.
cautious
Why?
about this crunch.
And the time is going so low. If they're gonna go B, they need to go now.
They're
Benji's
patient
got a
with
kill
it.
from his
Benji
little
Fishy
angle.
again. Getting the first. Wood on the cross, and now time is up. They can't really reconsider this. They can't really decide to flip the map. They've got to commit A. 10 seconds left. They're starting to find some of the advantages. Benji Fishy has not moved at all. Finally falling.
Time? Didn't blow.
Picked up the spike, but there's not enough time. Again, it burns way too low.
Oh my gosh. I mean, a bit of fate played
Who gets a
into
gun?
Heretics' favor because EDG,
Oh.
had they had gone B, I mean, this is a free round for them.
Seekers find
I
all
thought
three
after they
here.
invested the Seekers into this round, they saw everything going towards site, they would know it's a stack.
Yeah.
But they don't know. Maybe there's a judge in Vent or something, you know, it could be so worrisome.
There was something that they saw where they decided to stay A.
Yeah. Maybe it was the entry they got. It kind of worked against them. This new split from Heretics, this defensive side, it's looked like night and day. They look so much better.
Look at the position Boo has taken.
He's
one-way
so good.
yeah, he is. And he was set up off a Rian's there with that flash. This one-way coming through a little bit later. I wonder if that makes EDG second guess it, yeah.
Okay, so we get TP, forces out the
alone,
nade,
I mean, he just got
and they
a
flat,
raised
and they
nade
don't
out
even
by
get the
himself.
control.
Investing what? A rechargeable
that smoke will
utility
tell.
and then, yeah, 1 TP?
Yeah. You take that trade any day
I
of
was
the week.
literally about to say that. I'll take an Omen TP for a raised nade any day.
Kong still has 2 satchels and his rocket.
I have the spike.
This is interesting here too for Heretics because they haven't really
Were they
been
always
able
this
to
slow?
punish some of
Yeah,
this
EDG
early
have always played very slow.
default from EDG, at least
Well,
this round.
maybe not
In other rounds,
always,
they found a
but
lot of
certainly
success,
for a very
but
long time.
this time there hasn't really been a commitment
take
or
1 HP.
enough info that's been seen to want to punish.
They are setting
gonna
up this
rotate
B split.
across?
This
No.
will be where EDG want
Maybe
to
might
end.
try and get a heal here, but
There is 3 players of Heretics here, and Rian's, he's tucked in
because
back
they're all on
site.
site against a
Shichu
Razor.
goes forward with rocket, or excuse me, Kong goes forward with rocket in hand. Wu goes up top, it connects onto Boo, but Wu punishes back. Oh
What?
my gosh, he's gotten the third!
What?
Wu single-handedly destroying EDG.
That's not very good.
And with 13 seconds left, again, time becomes a factor. Smoggy's healthy, yes.
One of you
Now
run,
he's gonna have
run,
enough
Bad
left to
Tech,
deal
run,
with to
run him.
Try to pounce Patatek on the swing, willing to
Nice,
give away
ran
his
out.
life and secure the round for it. The clock decides another.
Oh my goodness, Doug. Woot is world
Now
class.
he did plant, so he'll have
I
a
mean,
lot
he
of
came
money.
to play.
12-6.
Even if Kong went to rocket him, he tried to satchel. He's trying to get ahead of it right here.
But I mean,
Doesn't
this is
end up
just a
ducking
whoop,
on him, but he ends
whoop
up
round.
ducking on Chichu.
And then the other two after
Oh my
that.
god, he jumps up too. I don't think people understand how hard it is.
To settle your crosshair when you're up, yeah.
Exactly. And just like that, another gun round stolen for Heretics. And Woot, another showstopper. Man, Heretics came ready to play. Those changes they made, so fruitful.
Why did we ever
He
not have
tempted
this
us
guy on
with it,
raise?
right? He teased us with it. Changes have been made, and we saw the obvious ones, obviously, at the beginning. Woot back on raise.
Toxins
Maybe that's all they needed, man.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And with the way the way he played the last map, he's had full momentum, full steam ahead. He brought the heat into this one.
I mean, honestly, the way he's played this tournament.
I still just can't believe he feels nervous. Does not look like it whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure he's not nervous
Guys,
now.
trying
You know,
almost
he's
flash
warmed up,
this
he's a
as the
map
dog
in, but
comes
still.
out, going for a B
He
split.
didn't look nervous when he stood up out of his seat there.
And there's
That's
3
his
people here.
baseline.
Like, we're just
That's
playing
so
slow
impressive in a
in
player.
2 stacks.
EDG with the lean B, but Boo's paranoia will delay things a little bit more. 40 seconds left, the satchel's out now. Konkong with the Sheriff in hand. Patatech close by, but it's Rians who punishes.
Oh my god.
Another kill going the way of Heretics. But they've kept this really competitive here, but Smoggy's the only one left standing. He's got a stinger on the other side. He will punish with one. Baiting Benji Fishy into the swing, but not realizing it. He's got a really big window here to play around.
He's got to be so worried about everything right now in this moment.
He's going to upgrade a weapon. 14 seconds left. Benji Fishy on the swing! And he lands another filthy shot!
He insted him. No time.
So they were so worried about
settle
Heaven because they had created some pressure there
movement.
that when the full B main exit came in,
EDG, they look so good in these eco rounds.
you know,
when
they
it's
actually had a
scrappy. I mean,
chance,
they go
but
trade for trade, but when it comes to the gun rounds, it's just
then
not
1
there.
second time
I
out.
mean, they did a really good job here trading out. Even the split in Heaven, that was good, but that's what I'm talking about. It was instantaneously.
Vamos, Brazil.
What? Okay.
Vamos, Brazil. Is that a football reference? Private PRX.
I would say Boostio might be the
Oh,
most
it's
valuable
Brazil.
player in Valorant right now. The rest of EG look fine, but he just seems to have a magic touch everywhere he goes.
You're a Boostio little fanboy, little Boostio boy. I think they're pretty good. I think that game against Gen G will be a giga banger tomorrow. I think it will be a giga banger. Wait, so Fnatic now. Fnatic have a pretty decent schedule though now, right? Now that PRX lost that first game, they play the like if they beat Foot here, they then play the loser of this, which they'll probably be favored in again, right? To get to here. Yeah, but Foot wins. Who are you, the system?
Same orb from Chichu that we've seen the last couple of rounds. What is the approach here?
Toxins going up.
Slow default hasn't really been getting much value for EDG.
No.
Usually you try to bait out some utility with this, but Heretics are just so calm. They're so poised to not use anything early on.
The paranoia out in the face of Rians. Boo repositioning, still saying clear of any of that utility,
had
but
no
Smoggy
idea.
clotheslines him. On the swing, it looks clean as the fight
I
ensues.
think
Up
gives
in
them a
heaven.
chance.
Rians though still dancing around. Woot close by with rocket in hand and satchels to boot. He may not have to use them.
They know where this last guy is. They should know he's main as well because they flashed
It's
him.
just another dominant stomp.
They know exactly where Chichu is right now. I mean,
No,
even
they definitely know.
Woot just jiggling in spawn here.
Oh, they give him the respect.
Why not use the showstopper? He saw him.
I guess.
An easy cleanup.
You're so close to the end to have two. The probability of getting another is pretty low.
Heretics aren't even giving EDG a chance.
I just woke up and I dreamt PRX. How did the match go?
Yeah.
And Patatech, he anchored this B Heaven space so well. That molly to dissuade everybody to run through from middle, and then he focuses B main.
Exactly.
And then he snaps back. I mean, it's textbook.
He just plays that so perfectly, understanding his window is there for him to focus on sight. You're absolutely right.
And the star of the show. I mean, Woot,
Maybe it's
he's
in the
sitting at
way he
14
drills the
kills.
team, but
14
Boostio
and
seems
7
to be able
exact.
to make like decent players into
This kid
world
is something
beaters,
else,
no?
man.
I think
On the other side of the
Boostio
stage, Smoggy's
is
the
good
only
at
one
giving
who's kinda
people
close,
confidence.
12 and 7, but
I think Boostio plays with
no
so much
success for
confidence
EDG.
that like other people are
He's looked
dragged
great.
to
He's
be more
opened up a lot of
confident.
rounds for
And
EDG,
especially
but
for a team
they
like
just
100
cannot
Thieves
close
who
it
always
out.
had
Here's
talent.
that punish proactivity again. Oh, wait!
that wasn't supposed to go that
But
way.
maybe didn't have confidence.
More loss there than I think they would have preferred. They got the
Who are the
dog, they got
decent
the
players?
paranoia,
This
and they got
Cryocells
Woot
guy
dead.
I've heard is pretty good.
That doesn't feel too bad, but Konkong going so far up by himself, there's no way the rest of the team can join him. Now a TP through from the Smoggy, but at that point it's late. They've already lost their duelist. The pit invested Chichu
buddy.
falls. Now they're gonna have to dance around Patatech's
Getting
ult.
ugly quick.
Heretics right now. They're just ready for everything. The protocols are in full effect.
Nobody and Smoggy get to the front door and they knock, but they're not allowed in.
I mean, where do you go?
They have to creep around this pit. Maybe they get into spawn and try to flip the map, but the problem is they have 30 seconds left. There's not a lot of time to think this through.
So awkward in this sky flash from Rians.
Oh, he's gonna oh, but he's not able to dodge the flash. I love the idea.
Bro,
there's an opening
just
now.
wait. Just wait till they plant and let Boo get here.
Boo's hot to trot, rotating
Just
over.
make sure they can't actually go there.
And control them as they drop
And
the
you
pit.
drop the pit.
Patatech falls, a 2v2
God, we're
here.
getting mega bait.
Persistent in the attempts. Boo's on the flank. The spike goes down. So does Smoggy.
We got there in the end. FPX Diapers. I mean, I did say FPX are better than
Even the
EDG.
little things, man.
I did warn you all. I warned you.
Slowly creeping up B heaven, taking your timing when the bomb is being planted. And the protocols that I was talking about, they're trying to punish the Cypher lurk. They get that done, but on the opposite side of the map, you have a Cypher, you have a Viper that are anchoring the B side.
Right.
They're beckoning EDG to run into that trap setup. And you see the cage
We'll
come
go for
up,
now.
all of a sudden, Kong is
Smoggy,
isolated.
no
and
help.
It's brutal right now for EDG.
Gotta love the Shanghai library.
Man, it's tough. Genji are winning and all the Chinese teams are losing. Tough to be a China fan right
That's
now.
where EDG's headed. Crosshair trained.
Oh.
Target found. Kong down.
Fun fact, Doug, I did tell him when I saw him in the bathroom I wanted to see him buying up on the defensive side, and I'm glad that he did.
I'm glad you were able to communicate that to him.
True story. I'm actually serious.
Benji Fishy again is still playing
Oh.
back here. Boo taking a lot of damage, and it's Rians who punishes.
Holy rough.
Wait a moment.
All of these conversations about EDG playing in front of a home crowd, the #1 seed out of China, how they're going to have the 6-man behind them. And it's true, because every single time EDG finds the tiniest bit of success, this place goes insane.
Yeah.
But Heretics have silenced this crowd for 11 rounds now.
They've definitely asserted their dominance in this series on these two maps. It's not over yet, but you can't help but feel like it is. Like the life is just sucked out of the arena right now. Everyone is in shock.
Last round.
I mean, it's 10-1, and you go, okay, Sunset, that's a really good map for them. We understand, but Split should be a different story. Kukuka mentioned on the desk she was worried.
Yeah.
And for good reason. But Nilzinho just kind of gave the finger to all of that.
And you know what? When you get rolled the way that Heretics got rolled, the second time around, you're way more confident going into a map like Split.
Yeah, 1000%.
Because it even came down to like shots just being missed for them. And honestly, I feel like we'll have a similar narrative for EDG the next time they play Split.
Possibly. An aggressive take of A-main.
Yeah, the thing is, Heretics aren't shit.
Paranoia, the flash, the satchel's out. Boo, you madman.
He just ran into the full race nade from Kong. A little over-eager.
Yeah, I don't know where he was headed.
A little overconfident.
This is a really aggressive pit.
But they're just delayed.
Meanwhile, they're going to try to take main, but they have all of these trips. One of them already spotted. Benji Fishy punishes. And he's going to spot even more. Has to try to play his life here. Got to be careful as he spots another. The cage goes up. Howdong on the swing.
Oh.
Really nice footwork by Benji, but it's not enough.
3v3?
3v3 for the site now.
And if they can get the bomb planted, this is where EDG have shined in this series.
They've spotted Kong.
Bro, you can't stay here, surely.
And that's their big success right there. You're right, you just mentioned it. This is where success comes through. Kong finding pad attack. These post plants have been good. And they're digging their heels in on this one.
So disciplined is EDG.
There.
Heretics are slowly creeping up, seeing if there's any mistake that EDG are making. But right now they're making none. Kong, he might find this timing right here.
Very nicely done. The ult invested a 1v1. Surely you don't lose those like that. A 4K
Okay,
for
they
Kong
get on
as
the board,
EDG get their
10-2.
second, a silver lining on what's otherwise been disaster.
If you're Heretics.
A direct hit. That's not something you see every day from that showstopper. I swear that thing just peppers players sometimes, does like 20 damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, here's Woot just so confident that he was going to get past that raise nade. And Kong, he woke up in this last
Upper
round.
bracket is for bitches.
Man, Smoggy's sitting at 14 and 10. Nobody else at double digits.
10 to half the way of Heretics. EDG look lost, lacking answers. We'll see if the devs can answer some of those for him.
No, they can't. I'm going back to my quizzes. Fulham badge. Ooh. What the fuck is this? They should definitely go back to this. Okay, I'm going to say that this is the first one. No, that's even cooler. 1898, that's fucking sick. Now you. No, then this crazy badge. You. And then this. You know, as a kid, I never really fucking understood that this was FFC. It took me way too long to realize that's what this was. But they should definitely go back to whatever this is. They play at Craven Cottage, so I guess that's what this is meant to represent. But that's fucking sick. Wait, I never realized. There you go. There's bound to be someone that didn't realize. Oh, Ipswich have had 2 badges in their history. Well, this is the current one. They must have had badges before that. Come on. Leeds. What the fuck is this? What even is that? Leeds. They aren't the Owls. That's what? They're the Peacocks. What the fuck is that? What is that? LU. Oh my goodness. That might be the worst badge I've ever seen. Leeds United. That might be the worst badge I've ever fucking seen. A tennis ball. Then you, then you, then you. Now this one is actually quite nice. The peacock with it in the middle. I actually kind of dig that. That's quite cool. If they put a little Yorkshire rose here at the top. Or maybe in here. That'd be fucking sick. Bring this back.
It's just so tough because nothing has gone their way. Even the 1v1s, right? Benji Fishy just.
Why didn't they have the new one that was like just the guy doing this?
The shining star has been those post plants, but this time it only accumulated 2 rounds.
Tie-dad.
Right. And now you're going to have to deal with Wood on the attacking side.
Do we have to watch this? It'll be over soon.
And already Heretics doing a 4-1. They're feinting the Sky utility
Shush, don't diss Leeds.
Flash was invested and now the dog.
They're keeping 3 players here. It's a perfect call.
I don't know if there's been enough really for EDG to want to move a couple of these players. 2 of them got tagged by the Paranoia, Wood the only one who has not. And he's going to be the one on the swing, the snap on the
They know the omen's here.
Realizing there's another on the other side, Smoogie. Smoggy's able to
Smoogie! Is he trying to knife
he
them?
will fall. Chichu trying to wrap around Pillar. Things slow down for just a moment as the dog now from EDG is intended to create a little bit more space. Kong up high, has to get the space back down to Greens with the frenzy at that distance. Will drop the duelist.
Oh, we have to reload.
Falls down to a 1v2. Chichu with the ghost in hand, 57 HP. Spike not in hand.
Oh.
The shots from Patatek come through.
Great trading from Heretics in this scenario. It got scrappy. There was a push and pull.
It'll be
on
close
the
to a
actual
5-hour
site.
stream. Oh, true.
But
What
that
are we on?
frenzy
We're on
was
450
perfect
now.
for the
Well,
situation
wow.
that Reans was put
I
in.
might end the stream if they
Those
win the
close
next
range
2
gunfights,
rounds.
all he
I
has to do
might
is
just
spray
fucking end the
and
stream straight
Imagine
away
when you
just
see
to
the
get
replay right
under
here, even
5
the
hours.
dink right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Steady with it.
Oh, he got him too in the back.
Waving in and out. Just like gliding.
Smoggy? Did you mean Smoogie?
I wonder what he said.
I mean, all steam ahead for Heretics
Oh,
here.
are we forcing or not? We don't even know if we
A couple
are.
of members on EDG have to invest.
Bruh.
They force up the Stinger and the Spectre.
Brother.
They have to.
Yeah. That might be the only thing that's gone wrong for Heretics this map.
Literally.
Wow, this trip destroys their
approach from
plan.
Heretics. They know that EDG, if they want to win, if they want to come back into this map at all, that they have to do something crazy, something outlandish. This trip isn't broken either. Oh my gosh.
It's a pesky one. Out on with 2 bullets left. Trying to land the shot. Hasn't managed to, but he got what he was looking for.
It's a great opening.
Yeah.
Okay, they can win this round.
Success.
And that's
probably
A-site
should.
shut down, so that's going to funnel Heretics to speed up B.
It seems like EDG are ahead of it too.
Yep.
Because Smoggy and Chichu have already started
Yeah,
to lean.
this look
As soon as
dying
that kill
here
came through, they started to rotate.
tells them that this is likely.
Remember, it was Haodong who was the first one here. The dog out through the smoke. The cage goes up. This rollout is really nice, but Howdong not able to find any success on the other side of it. As Smoggy will fall too.
Nate finds a kill.
They still have the 2 weapons they've invested, and Chichu's Sheriff strikes again. Now, finally, falling Konkon from up in heaven, getting a couple. A 1v1, and Boo's gonna get the kill again. Just when it seemed like Konkon was gonna deliver magic, Heretics get to series point.
It's the same narrative as those 1v1s on the opposite side. When EDG were on attack, it was Benji Fishy that was winning the 1v1s. In this case, it's Boo. But honestly, Konkon, he did everything he could. He had to reload here, and the patience of Boo, I mean, just tapping away, securing the round win. And you have to buy anything now for EDG. They have rifles, they have Spectres. No ults online. Chichu hit some really nice Sheriff shots.
It's been borderline perfect up until this point. Konkong's able to get a couple of kills back.
Finally an advantage for EDG in one of these rounds.
But is it too late?
Feels like it is, though.
Oh, we missed the Viper wall? Do the fucking Viper wall,
All that's happening, all this B main pressure is happening. Benji Fishy is solo taking A ramp control. He broke the Cypher cam, so that will bait over a rotate from Chichu to try to help his teammate.
If he catches out Howdong here, this would be big.
Almost does.
And he does.
Gets him.
The problem is, while that
Howdong
fight was
have no
going on,
shield.
Chichu has started to rotate back A as well. The truth is, Heretics have a fully open map right now.
Cypher ult? Get ult up Cypher ult?
The middle area of the map for Heretics. Once Benji Fishy sees this Viper, that might be a cue for Heretics to maybe go back to mid.
They're going to lean into this. They're still coming this way.
I mean, sometimes just grouping up and healing your teammate is the right call. Just trade out. They've been so good at trading in this series so far. Doesn't get traded this time around.
Just
that
as the cage goes up.
Was the problem for them.
Oh, Chichu's filling in on the space. And Konkon from the other side. Oh,
okay,
I thought it was
Konkon.
going to happen. Konkon gets his 4.
My 5-hour
EDG gets a
stream.
3. And the Rockets online for the
No,
duelist.
it's almost done.
Yeah, he hit some crazy Spectre sprays. The first
I mean,
time
I don't
in
think
B
we're
main,
getting
the
a
little
bingo
collab right
anyway.
here.
Yeah.
This was really nice. And then in the back of the A side here.
It would help if I ever got my
I mean, it's
pick'ems
not
right,
easy
which
to
I
get
never
kills
will.
with the Spectre with this distance ahead of you. He was dead on. So clean. You still can't help but feel like it's a little too late.
No reaction.
Certainly looks like that's the case on the face of the coaching staff, but Konkon has
Sad.
been a spark before. Maybe he can do it again. Aggression from Heretics at the beginning of the round. They just satchel past the pit. They just fully get ahead of the pit. What was intended to be mid-control has been lost right off the bat, and now the pit goes down.
It's ludicrous.
Now Howdong, with all the pressure surrounding him, will fall. Konkon is able to get one, make that a second.
Bro's trying his
Spectre
best.
and the Ghosts on the other side, the paranoia out. This might be too much even for Heretics to pull off, but Konkon will fall. Can they upgrade the weapon
pick
from
up a
there? No,
gun?
I think it's a little bit too far away.
TP.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. This rotation because of the Omen ult. Patty Tech has having control.
Yeah, but he's already been flashed off. They understand where he is, or at least have a good idea about it. Can they close this out? Boo's upgraded to a weapon, a Guardian in hand now, but he's playing close. In elbow. Nobody and Smoggy both there. No paranoia, no
He's planted
flash,
for him
no
heaven,
dog.
but he only has a Spectre.
Just the smokes. And as the spike continues to tick
That's
away,
like dropped down. Wow. Super
urgency
scared.
continues to swell for EDG. They've got to go here, and they've got to go fast. The first one through, Patatek still playing up in heaven. He's crept out on the other side, confirming that there's no presence. One comes through, but it falls down to ones. Patatek playing up in heaven. Time is so short. As the smoke goes down, he tucks behind him. Smoggy has to hold it, not even able to get it to have damage dealt. But I don't think he's got enough time. The
Well, GG. That was a fast one. Oh, the stream? 4:59, 49, 50. Oh, no 5-hour stream. Goodbye, everyone. No 5 hours.